All right, we're still in intro, boys, and I know that I'm usually muted here. Cam should be down, but I've got to check this Yanmega Swarm, okay? We're gonna be hatching these 4 eggs. I got to check this Yanmega Swarm before it goes down, okay? Otherwise, I will see you guys in full swing in a sec. I still have to go grab my drinks, my water, my caffeine. We're not quite ready, but hey, man, the Yanmega Swarm will not wait for me, okay? We got to take action.
What have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Good morning, people of royalty, kings and queens. How are we doing today? Welcome back to PokeMMO Stream Recap 178, and it is the final 2 days. The final 2 days, less than 48 hours are currently left in the first ever PokeMMO official Shiny Wars, and we still don't know who will be crowned victorious. There's no leaderboard. There's no live point scoring. It's all a mystery. It's anybody's game, any team, any amount of players. We really don't know what's going to happen. We don't know who will take the crown. All we can do is work as hard as possible and get as many points until that time is over. You know what? Me getting an Edge Shiny, I don't know if it would change my team's placements, but it would change how I look at the war, and it would change how much effort I put in and how much I worked for this and how much it would mean to me, right? I don't care at this point, you know. I'm just sitting here trying to do what I can do, focused on my sole effort in terms of doing everything I can do and making sure I can leave this war looking back, knowing that I tried my hardest. Very, very, very important to me. Do you think people will do a last minute push when there's no scoreboard? I think I could be wrong. And it depends on the teams. I think the teams that are who think that they're in the running for the win, they will do way more of a last minute push than if there was a scoreboard. But I do think the teams who are not in that running kind of gave up a few months ago, or gave up a fair bit ago, because there is no scoreboard, and that is a big bummer to me. I don't like that. It sucks, but also it's gonna happen. With something like Shiny Wars, you can catch up so quickly, it's unbelievable. Things can turn around so quickly, it's unbelievable. And I really want to see more focus and dedication next war from everybody that I've seen, but that's neither here nor there. I want to focus on what I can do. All you can do is focus on yourself as one soldier, okay? So I'm going to focus on my impact, focus on getting an egg. I don't feel like I've helped my team enough, and that disappoints me. We're going to see what I can do. Okay, we're going to work on what we can work on. And we'll just talk about what's happening in the PokeMMO scene. Not only are we here to just talk about Shiny Wars, so much of my content is obsessed with Shiny Wars right now and really, you know, delved into it. And I apologize if it's not your thing. I like to try to cover what the community is talking about, the forum posts, the suggestions for the future of the game, the devs actually telling us what's happening for the future of the game, etc, etc, etc. So there's just so much always going on in PokeMMO, in the community. With it being an MMO, we don't just need updates to have things to talk about. We don't need, you know, physical game content. We have the communal content. We make our own content. We make our own game. It's a sandbox game, and PokeMMO is truly what we make of it every single day. So let's make something of it pretty cool today. 17 months, yeah, hopefully. New patch stream started. What's up, fellas? How many points has Team X has gotten? I cannot tell you that information. It is secret information. I apologize. I wish I could. I wish I could. It's my team. We are going to win. Actually, true and real. I literally wish I could tell you. It's just, it would be hurtful to my team, you know. Our points aren't secret. I'm pretty sure most teams want them to remain secret, but I could be wrong. Right? I could be wrong. If not, it's not, you know, it's not a big deal. When it's fairly open, fair enough. Fair enough. Comes to sharing points, fair enough. I just didn't want to do it without anyone's permission or without anyone's, you know. I didn't want to say, oh yeah, we have fucking 2 points, you know. I don't know. I didn't want to out everybody. I've been saying my points, you know. I've been saying my personal points. 70 out of 12 shinies, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, dude. You're killing it. Dart has 73 points on 12 shinies. I still am sitting here. At 5 shinies, 19 points. It's not great. It's not great, unfortunately. And I could have always done more. I could have always put in more hours. I could have always skipped, it's silly as it sounds, could have skipped some walks with my wife, I guess, but I chose the certain things that I did, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy with my effort put into war. I'm happy with the Pokeyen that I spent. I mean, I spent 100 million Pokeyen on war. That's a big one. That's like, I really put a lot of my net worth into this. About 1/6 or so of my net worth went into this, and obviously a lot of it's in my OT shinies. So like, I really put a lot into this in terms of Pokeyen, and I really wanted to give my all in that regard. I'm still quite dry, unfortunately. I think we all know my rate at this point, but that's okay. I can't just blame that on everything. But it's 112,000 plus my second shiny was 52k. My third shiny was 22k. My fourth shiny was 49,000 encounters, and then my fifth shiny was 13k. And now I'm currently at 35,600 or so encounters. And many people may see this number. You know, I only have 5 shinies, and they may ask me, you know, Patrouski, did you even enjoy Shiny Wars? Like, you know, do you think the players that are winning deserve to win, or is it just all RNG? And my answers to both of those questions are a resounding yes. I think I've loved Shiny Wars, even though I was unlucky, even though I wasn't the star of this. That's not the point. It's not the point to be the star, to be the main hero. It's to be another soldier, another supporting cast, and to put in the effort that you could personally into your team and into your war. And that's what matters. And then secondly, in terms of, do I think that, you know, the person who wins is just RNG? A lot of people say, oh, Shiny Wars is just RNG, you know? There should be a large enough sample size. We can run over the math actually at a quick sec. I think it's really interesting. There should be a large enough sample size to where it should reward the players who put in the most amount of consistent, efficient hours, right? It's the same with poker. It's the same with any trading card game, Magic the Gathering. There's a certain amount of RNG, right, that you have to iron out via volume. However, the best players will continuously win tournaments, will continuously top 8. Same with Pokemon PvP. It's not as much as RNG as people think. There's a lot of skill involved. We can go over the math. I talked about this previously. We're gonna boil it down to ×5 Horde Shinies, because that's gonna be the easiest way to keep this math simple, okay? But let's say you have 2 people, okay? They both play 800 hours, okay? You have 2 people both playing 800 hours, right? Throughout the course of Shiny Wars. It's a 100-hour week each time. That's a lot of hours. Let's say person A hunts at 100% efficiency, or close to it. So he gets 1,000 encounters per hour. You can even get like 1,200 or so. You get a lot more, honestly, with Leppas. 1,000 encounters per hour, over 800 hours. Very, very reasonable, right? So let's say that person A does 1,000 encounters per hour over 800 hours, right? Let's do 1,000 times 800. Math in the bottom middle. That's 800,000 encounters divided by 30k, right? That's 26.6 shinies on average, right? Okay. Let's say person B plays for those same amount of hours, excuse me, but only hunts at 80% efficiency, right? Well, he's got, by the end of war, just by the 20% efficiency difference, he's done 160,000 less encounters, resulting in 5 less shinies on average. 5 less shinies on average. Both these players played the same amount of time. They played 800 hours apiece, but one was more micro efficient and made sure to pop his sweet sense every single time he could, and every time there was a lack of animation. And to do that over a long period of time is so difficult. As silly as it seems, oh, it's just so easy. Just click the button, right? The more fatigued you are after 20 hours, or even just months and days and hundreds of hours of doing it over and over again, your mental weighs on you, and it wants you to slick back in your chair and just sort of stop trying as much. But for those who push through those moments and stayed at high efficiency, they should be rewarded in the long term. And when you have 25 to 30 people over 2 months, it should even out, and it should be the person who wins most likely shunted the hardest. It might be a little bit of a mixture. It might be a little bit of a shunted the hardest plus some RNG, but the top 3 teams most likely worked the hardest. That's what I believe. Yeah, I know a lot of players are going to be hitting those 800. Yeah. Yep. It's unbelievable. 1K hours is disgusting. Actually disgusting. Midnight My Car is always in Shiny Wars. Yeah, me AFK hatching your eggs, Keck W. Dude, I am not. I want to preface, I'm not that person A. I'm the person B, and I just try to do whatever I can. I just try to do my best. It's in the eggs, yeah. Honestly, I just want to see something for me personally. I just want to see personally. What I can do. Yeah, some people redeem some Patrouski OT Pokemon based. Okay, 3 Patrouski OTs, 4 Patrouski OTs in a price check from K4. Yeah, sorry, I was on a long spiel. Sorry about that, guys. Long spiel, but I'm ready now. How can I help you, K4?
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun.
How close do you think Shiny Wars will be? Like, will the top teams be only 5 points higher than the next team and there'll be a landslide? I don't think it'll... Ooh. Actually, I think that... This is a total guesstimation. I think that... Oh, man, that's tough. It depends what you consider a landslide. Right? I feel like first and second place might be quite close, but third place might be a little ways off. Oh, I don't know. That's going to be tough. It also depends on what you mean by landslide. I don't even know what... Oh, man. I'm not even sure. That's actually an unbelievably difficult to predict question. I'm waffling on this answer. Well, I would guesstimate that team 1 and team 2, first and second place, are between 50 points, maybe even to 20 to 50 points apart. And then team 2 and 3, so second and third place, are going to be like 80 to 120 points apart. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I agree, Rumel. Agree. That 100 points is close. Over 2 months? Yes. Over 2, yeah. Yeah, I agree with Rumel. Within 100 points is close. Over a 2-month period with 25 to 30 people, yeah. I think, yeah, because it's like 3 egg shinies is 90 points, right? When you have 25 to 30 people all egg hunting, it gets crazy. It can get points really, really fast. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a monstrous amount of more points get scored in these last 2 days, man. I'm going to keep an eye on, speaking of, we should keep an eye on Mysterious Ball prices. Have they moved at all, you guys think? Has anybody bothered with them? Have the top teams realized? I talked about this. I think top teams, another factor why Mysterious Balls didn't spike as much as I thought during the end of the event. I talked about this in a different stream recap about how I was wrong on this market, I believe. We'll see. It could change. But I think that top teams realized, and I said this at the beginning of War, that Mysterious Balls aren't as money effective as things like Shiny Shedinja hunting and things like egg hunting. If you want to go for fat points, you might as well just Shiny Shedinja hunt or egg hunt. And those cost a lot of money. You might as well dump. If you're gonna whale out, you might as well do that sort of thing. But we'll have to see, man. Yeah, exactly. Mysterious Balls have a good chance at shinies, but the shinies tend to be lower points. I think you have to commit to fossils as well. Fossils are much... Yeah, if you're gonna whale out, go fossils. I feel like you have to go premieres. I am shocked that seemingly nobody committed to mysterious premieres. That was my shocker. I feel like if one whale just committed to mysterious premieres instead of all the other balls, they would have gotten a guaranteed Shalfa, you know? I think that's the biggest mistake that I saw people like not do, I guess. If you open, you know, if you can lower your shiny rate from 1 out of 4,000, any Shalfa is 50 points. It doesn't matter what like any shiny you get from Mysterious Premier Ball is 50 points versus like Great Balls and Ultra Balls, etc. are a risk depending on species. I'm gonna sneeze a Roni. 3.5. Good fucking luck to you, Ginger. Big good luck to you, man. Big good luck to you. Big good luck to you, dude. How long does that even take to breed and hatch? It's a good question. Usually about 7 hours, I want to say. For like one, or do you mean like for fossils you just insta pop them and then yeah. How long does it even take to breed and hatch? Usually one batch is around 7 hours. It depends how many eggs you make in the hour. But I think it's 1 hour to obviously make the eggs, and then you have to obviously like buy. It might even be like, yeah, Ginger said 7 to 8, which is probably more accurate per batch of like 400 encounters when doing egg shinies. 1 hour to make them on Charm. Probably an extra 30 minutes to an hour to buy the Ditto boxes and get all the Ditto boxes you need. And then also 6 hours of just hatching. That's the real killer. It's like 6 hours just to hatch the 400 eggs you make. That is the killer with egg hunting, as you just spend so much time hatching. Thoughts on alpha fossils? I'm just happy to hear that, Alexander. Welcome to the game, dude. Honor to have you, man. Best way to go for shiny Eevee? Unfortunately, what I'm doing here, egg hunting. Egg hunting. It is one of the rarest shinies in the game for that reason. I forgot to turn my fan on in this room. I'm gonna get up really quick. I'm gonna be right back. It'll be the quickest be right back of the entire stream, I promise you guys. It'll be less than a minute, hopefully. Unless my dog jumps on me too much, but I'll be right back as soon as possible. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, we're back. And so is Simba. Want to say hello to stream? Kind of too low. My eggs are still cooking, that's fine. Ah! I did pop another, I don't even know if people, I did pop another, I popped another, oh yeah, he's up here now. I popped another donator status, fellas, unfortunately. I really didn't want to. I'm gonna be honest. Wasting an extra 1.2 mil, whatever it was, right? Like, wasting extra Pokeyen like this on this donor status sucked. I really didn't want to do that, to be honest. I really didn't want to. But I kind of had to. Ooh, this shiny Cubone going up. I wonder if anybody will be... I wonder if any Shiny Wars hunters will be selling off shinies today, like 2 days early, because they know their team won't win. So they start selling off duplicates now to try to get in before the market, I wouldn't say crashes, but like gets hit. That'd be interesting. I can't believe how cheap shiny Dittos are. I'm going to be honest. That seems kind of crazy to me. What's the cost of... Let me check, like... Okay. I want to see the cost difference. You're going to get so attached. It's going to be tough to say goodbye. Yeah, what's up, Oso, dude? Simba streaming too? Yeah, he's a much better streamer, honestly. It's okay, Pat. You're secretly a dev. We know you have infinite access to that shit. True. Finally, I mean, someone said it. True. We all know it's true. True and real. Secret dev. How else can I make all the money moves that I do and know everything about the game? Years of knowledge and playing the game and practice? No. Secret dev. That's what it... Yes. True. Ooh, that's kind of... No, that's a great... That is a great point, Soup. Maybe a bunch of people have bought... gotten shiny Dittos brought into the game by Ditto box farmers for war. That is a... I was thinking like, oh, like... Shinies being brought into the game through Shiny Wars, through Shunters. But no, you're... Yeah, that's a great example. Great point. Let me buy these cheap Dittos where I can. 3,500. 3,700. I'll buy these up. I don't know how many more eggs I'll be able to do. Sunrise of Memories, yeah. I love, yeah. A good meme. I am really gonna have to keep an eye on. I have to be like even more careful than normal right about now. I need to be careful about how many eggs I make. Making too many eggs could become a massive problem if I don't have enough time to hatch them. I'm gonna be hatching most of today's stream, which is gonna be what I'll try to do probably is I'll probably try to move around to different locations in game, because like we're already going to be staring at my PC. We might as well stare at my PC around different locations in the world of PokeMMO, you know, because otherwise it's going to be too dead. Yeah. Me when he forgore. What did I for? Oh, the sock. I just remembered as soon as you said he forgore. Am I price checking this? This is a great sock. Suck on these nuts. Can we honestly e-date? You're so beautiful. You always make me laugh. You always make me smile. You literally make me want to become a better person. I really enjoy every moment we spend together. My time has no value unless it's spent with you. Okay, well, that's a little threatening. I tell everyone of my IRLs how awesome you are. Thank you for being whenever you need someone to be there. I always love you so much. I can't tell how much of this is real and how much of this is troll. I love you, Choco. Thanks for 20 months. Poggies. Yeah, DM me. I don't know, bro. What? Huh? For Magikarp boxes. Ooh, that is that's a very good question, Alexander. Cute Charm or suction cups? I feel like someone. I haven't tested that. I feel like someone in chat might have a better answer. How much faster does a suction cup allow you to catch? I feel like arguably suction cup. If it really lets you just catch things that much faster. Arguably, because like Q Charms. Okay, my guess. This is a pretty good question. Should you use Q Charm or Suction Cup's ability when Magikarp farming, right? My guess would be Suction Cup, because it's going to let you catch Magikarps that much quicker and get those encounters. Like, I would even argue, like, Q Charm is not that high of a percentage, is one of the big problems. We can actually go grab a Q Charm Pokemon from the PC. And I'll show you. It's like they nerfed it to like 15%. It used to be like 25, right? Or 20-ish. They literally nerfed Cute Charm. I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. Cute Charm, 15% chance of the opposite gender enemy. Only 15%. They literally nerfed it. So I would think Suction Cup, and then what you could even do is just Suction Cup and then only catch the male Magikarp if you want to just catch for profit, like for breeders or whatever. It's arguably better to... But if you're in the Safari Zone, you might as well just catch all of them. If you're in the Safari Zone, I would catch them all, but you could prioritize males a bit. It's up to you. I think just going Suction Cups and trying to catch more carps would probably be better. Since that 15%, obviously male carps are worth more on average. They're breeders, but that 15% is not going to be as impactful in my opinion. But I could be wrong. Someone could test it mathematically. This is just my feeling based on what I understand the mechanics. Someone could test it numerically and prove me wrong. Why would I say numerically instead of statistically? That's so weird, but I already said it. Whatever. Oh my goodness. I was so late on the sock. Relink it to me. I'm a bad streamer. K4, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, K4. Dude, I have Zoomer brain. I keep getting distracted by a million different things. Relink it to me, and I will get it to you. Catch them all, Pogging. He said the thing. God damn it. I love Pogfish. Potter's fish is great. Nah, he yoinked the sock. Based. Okay. Okay. This is a great fucking sock. Sock on this. Okay, come on. Never mind, it's a shit sock. Isn't it humanoid? What? Laughing at me calling it humanoid. Hey, Pack, we have a super long conversation about Boom Bap. Nope. No, we cannot. We can absolutely not. Let me find. Okay. Humanoid, male, adamant. 25, 25, 25, 25, 21, 21. Can you do so? Sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's cringe. Okay.
Jacking me off. What's up, man?
Who's jacking who? Oh my goodness. Kankitsu. This is the first donation in my whole life. Just came back from my aunt's funeral, dude. I never saw anything more scary and sad at the same time. Fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Much love to you. I want to let you know that you're the most amazing streamer. I love your positive energy. You're too kind. Much love to you. I don't want to. It's hard to respond to that with anything. It's hard to respond to that respectfully enough. It's just, how do you put that into words? I'm really sorry, man. Death is a tough thing. There's not much else. I'm not gonna be able to help you in that regard. Unfortunately, hopefully I can just help you have a good day. And no, don't be. Oh my God, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry that happened. I'm really sorry that happened. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Shiny today, I can feel it. It's got to be today. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kankitsu. You've been a fucking nothing but a positive force in my chat, and like it's that when I always enjoy seeing someone in my chat. It's like I really because you make me happier on stream. We bounce energy off of each other. It makes it a better stream for everybody else. You can really be such a positive impact just being a fucking smiling face in Twitch chat. You know, I really appreciate it, Kankitsu. Giga Chad chatter. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to this price check. I'm thinking 60 to 100K. Depending on how quick you want to sell it. Let's see if we maybe lower some of these to like 20 plus. I don't know what we'll see. Maybe I would just go 100K on this, honestly. If not, yeah, I would just go. Actually, maybe you undercut like this Drowsy. It's been up for so long. I think you either go 9998 or 88700. That's what I would do if I were you. Hopefully that answers. Hopefully it answers. Good luck, man. Good luck. I feel like that was hopefully sufficient enough. Was double checking to make sure. I know you play PvP. Was double checking to make sure it wasn't EV trained and like moveset or something. That would change things, obviously. I think it's more of a breeder than a. I know Sock does get some NU play, like vaguely, correct? Might sneeze, chat. Yeah, like not really. I would run him, but yeah, he's more of a breeder.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together and seemingly
Expected value in favor of the believers right now for the first time ever I've seen all of war. Wait, huh? What's the Gamba looking like? Oh my goodness. Wow, we got a lot of holy guacamoles. A lot of gamblers today. 6K believe versus 350K doubt. Bro, we gotta prove them wrong. Holy shit, thank you for the bless yous, guys. You're so sweet. Holy guacamoles. Jeez Louise, man. That's pretty wild. 9K on believe now. Even if you just put like 2K into believe, like a small amount, the winnings could be insane. Like 1K into believe. I like a Gamba, yeah. You better get a shiny. I'll see what I can do, man. Believe. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Believer's silent majority. Doesn't really seem like it. I don't know. Hopium though. Hopium. Uh oh, I'm getting the wife stare down. Uh oh. Dodging her. Bro, has nobody. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what, chat? I'm really disappointed in you. Chat, I'll say it. I'm really disappointed in you. How has no one pointed out the fact that I spent like 45 minutes last night blowing up this stupid inflatable skeleton with my mouth? No one's gonna. Do you know how hard I worked on this, chat? I worked on tirelessly to make this house a home. And these ungrateful kids. Oh my goodness. I went and bought that pumpkin for $6. Oh my, I've worked so hard. Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous, really. Kids these days. They're so ungrateful. How did I? Shake my head. Shake my head. Is the Skelly in the room with us? I put a... Okay, wait. Do you want to know what's actually... This sounds like a bit, but I'm actually serious. When I first blew him up, Simba was terrified of him. Like, he was barking. How huge is it? It's 4 feet tall. It's like taller than most of chat. Bro, when I blew it up, Simba hated it. He was like scared of it. He was like barking at it. He like jolted backwards. Do you know what I did? I'm not joking. I put a White Sox hat on him. There is a White Sox hat on him, and he stopped being scared of it. Now he like thinks it's a whole new guy. I'm not joking, and it actually worked. Taller than Eboja? Yeah, pretty much. Simba White Sox fan confirmed. He actually as soon as I put a hat on it, he was like, oh, he was like, fine. Didn't worry about it. Lower your mic a bit. It's just difficult with the, I can't, it depends. Do you think we could hit 4,400 eggs today so we could do a random battle? That is not physically possible, unfortunately. However, we could throw up a random battle at some point. I don't know, what's the stipulation? What needs to happen so I do a rand bat? How about we just do a rand bat? Do I even do a stipulation? Gotta put this hat for shiny energy. Do a random battle. Am I gonna get yelled at to do it? Oh no. That's the stipulation. Get guilt tripped into it. The stipulation is do a random battle. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Spidge Ekins gun. Nice one. Got Rumel. Shaked my head. Embarrassing. Let this batch of eggs hatch. Bro, I'm not in the mood for randoms. The problem is, chat, I don't know. If I lose a randoms on stream right now, that might be the end of me. I might actually like fold in half like the fucking like girl from The Exorcist or some shit. I don't know, man. I might crawl backwards. Do it in 5 hours. Yeah, maybe like in a bit. I don't know if I can mentally handle a randoms battle loss right now is the problem. I think I would actually tilt so much. Can't believe you gave up on PvP. Oh man. How long have I on the stream today? Generally around 6 hours is the goal during Shiny Wars. Around 6 hours. I might be less today, so I can really be there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an extra launch. Tomorrow will probably be like an 8-hour stream, because we're gonna go until the end of war. Do a random battle, but let Spidge... Yo, I'll do a random battle if Spidge just fucking coaches me. I'm down. And then I don't listen to him. That's funny. Whoever knows the end of war, you're built different, Karoshi. If yeah. Good luck to Field Team 6, man. Like 90 minutes? Okay, we're cooked. I wish I had a... I think we just wait. Okay, we'll do a randoms later, fellas. We'll do a randoms later. 421k passed. Quick Karoshi update for the day. At this point, it's how, what do you even say? Currently 421,000 encounters dry. What do I even say about that? What can I even say that hasn't been said? 421,000 encounters dry. The driest we've ever seen that I believe to be legitimate in PokeMMO history. The fact that 14? Wait, is that true, Karoshi? The fact that it has gone up. Yesterday, wasn't it like 1 out of 4 mil? I know like to continuously be dry, it gets rarer and rarer, but like that's... Nuz calced it. That's actually math is crazy. So like the other day when Kuroshi was like 410k or whatever, I forgot the math. Like Kuroshi was supposed to be a 1 out of 4 mil odds. It was a 1 out of 4 mil odds of like 1 out of 4 mil shiny hunts that Kuroshi could be 400k dry or whatever. Now it's 1 out of 14 million odds. That's actually insane. Like now it's like the fact that you're like what 20k or whatever drier, but at that point, right, to still be dry at that point is so insane. That's just unbelievably wild. You can always tell whether or not I got a shiny recently, Darian, because of my encounter counter. So if you can see my encounter counter on the top right, it's at 36,000 or 30, you know, the same number. You can always tell whether or not I've got a shiny by that. I also always upload. If I get a shiny, I always upload the reaction video as soon as possible. Just win a tournament at this point. I would enter randoms tournaments. That'd be based. By the way, for new chatters, CALT is short for calculated. No need to thank me. Oh, okay. You're so helpful. 100k is the new 30k I see. Why does it fucking feel like that, dude? I don't think I could go over this, to be honest, but I guess the game doesn't care about what I think. I didn't think you would. I didn't think you'd make it to 420. I was like, oh, jokingly, oh, you might as well make it to 400k now, right? Ha ha ha. But then, like, clueless. How are you still dry? Like, clueless. How is he 420k dry? Like, what the fuck is happening? What happened to the spooky stuff in the back? It's spooky, man. It's very spooky. It's spookier. Ha ha ha, Peepo giggle unaware. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Why? This whole shiny war, unironically, the whole war can be summed up by unaware. It's like, ha ha ha, wait a minute. Like, it's actually, why, right? Why is that the whole war? Holy fuck. All right, let's have some fun, guys. Shiny hunting in our favorite game for 2 months. Driest shunt ever in the PokeMMO history. Aw. Like, that's, dude, it's been fucking insane. It's so gross, actually. Anyways. Stream setup is looking AI. Hey, mom. Hey, mom? Huh? I'm cooked. Wait. You've heard of calling your fucking teacher mom? I just called Twitch chat mom! I'm actually so cooked. What? I was trying to make a your mom joke. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. The thing I was trying, never mind. Fuck you. The thing I was trying to say was, hey, your mom's fucking backside looks AI when I be hitting it, but I don't say that either, okay? Shut up. Bro needs a break from streaming. I need a break from fucking hitting your mom from the, okay, anyways, can we, okay. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Jiminy Cricket. Holy guacamole. Get all the stupid sayings out here. Holy shnikes? I don't know, bro. We're cooked. We are so cooked, actually. Going for a walk. All right. Streamer called chat, mommy. It's time to touch your ass. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's time to go outside, boys. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, all like the fucking stupid dad sayings. Fuck. Holy guacamole. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Well, I'm officially, I've lost it. Here, I got it. I got it, chat. There we go. There we go. Wait, I got this. The Believer's Box. Yo. Smidget is crazy. Smidget 1 is crazy. Pat's lost too many brain cells. You're kind of real. Mommy box. I don't know if I can name one. No, not yet. Not yet. Yo mama. Yo mama. Okay, let's Freudian slip move past this, boys. Let's see what we can do. We need a that's crazy box. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, we already have one. Oh wait, there is one. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Using his box names as basically a diary. Yeah, these are my emotions at the end of each day of Shiny Wars. Kind of real. What the fuck is Troilet? There we go. Someone said Joe Mama. I like that more than Joe Mom is the abbreviation. I think I'm okay for now, Clarko. We'll see. Just noticing the names, that's crazy behavior. Yeah. Joe Mom. Okay. Bro, we are so cooked. Oh my god, we are so cooked. We are so cooked. Okay, the Red Reaper. The Red Reaper being listed, fellas. Just in time for Halloween. This is an expensive vanity. About a hundo. About a hundo. Is there a different Reaper cloth? Like a Black Reaper? Is it just Red Reaper hood? Oh, there is no. I see blacks. Yeah. Black Reaper. I actually... Wait, I think I prefer the look of the Black Reaper personally. And it's much less. It's half price. That's wild. It's half the price of the red. That's actually crazy. 51 mil. Versus 97. That's wild. Yeah, and I watched Spidget's first webcam stream. I was like, bro, Spidget's literally my twin. He's my twin if he lost 100 pounds and was like a full foot taller. True and real. If you know, you know. Accurate. Spidget's fucking a handsome fella. What are these gonna be? X'd out? We move this to X. Oh, no, not believer. Dry goes to X'd out. Okay. How many dittos do I even have? 30, 60, 90, 120. I only have 120 more breeds. So low on Pokeyen. Oh shit, chat. You know what I've been wanting to do? Wait, this is kind of based. Okay, we need content. We'll do this. Wait, I almost forgot to show you. Okay. Am I gonna get copywritten for this? I think it's fine. Surely this isn't copyright. One sec. this popping up on screen is crazy. Don't worry. I wasn't just watching American Dad off stream. That's not what this is. I'll show you guys. All right, Danny sent me this, okay? I need to know, is this just from the show or is this edited? I've actually never... I watched American Dad like growing up, like when it was on TV, but I never like watched this. This clip actually blew my mind. Let me turn up the desktop volume so you guys can hear it properly. I was like, what the, huh?
Dan, he's been distant since we kissed at Coachella.
How about Klaus?
Derendorf, the LA-based record producer? I barely know him.
What about Steve?
Patrouski?
Sorry, I should have headphone warning. Why does he say Patrouski? Is this edited? Is this in the show? What happened here?
What about Steve?
Patrouski?
Huh? What the hell? Do they contact me for copyright on this? What the
I barely know him.
What about Steve?
Patrouski? Bro, I didn't know I had a feature on American Dad. That's crazy. It didn't even tell me. I didn't know. Yeah, apparently Roger is a massive Patrouski fan. Massive cool duder. Heard it here first. That's legit. Yeah, what the hell? That's... Who would have thought? Patrouski is Steve from the show? Why did he say that? Like, where did that come from? What's the joke? I actually don't... What's the joke? Yeah, that blew my mind. I was like, where the fuck is that from? American Dad collab when? I would go hard. I'm just saying. I'd be down. How is that a thing? How is that possible? Patrouski? Why does he say it? How did they make up that word? How did they just one of my friends growing up work at American Dad? Is that what I'm just like, literally, where did that come from? It's wild. I have the money to buy my favorite vanities. Should I buy them now or wait until the event? It's up to you. There's not really just got this. Dude, fucking congrats. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Was this a swarm? Or what was this? Wait, that's crazy. 11:52. Wait, someone on stream just got this shiny Scizor? Was this a swarm? Or were you like repel tricking? Repel trick? Dude, nice. This is a sick shiny. As much as I hate Scizor in competitive play, it's a solid shiny. I've said this once and I will say it again. To be fair, I really wish there was such a missed opportunity with shiny Scyther and Scizor. What Pokemon should have done. I know everybody could, oh, this shiny should look like this. Everybody says this, right? But like, okay, but this is like actually perfect, right? Imagine if, here, we can turn it off, right? Imagine if shiny Scizor had the green that shiny Scyther has, right? Like, instead of this like kind of piss yellow, imagine if they switched colors, right? Imagine if Scyther had the red. Imagine if Scyther was red and had the red that Scizor has, and then Scizor had the green that Scyther has. I feel like that's literally just too perfect. It's actually just too perfect to where, like, I feel like that should have so obviously been the bit. But instead, we get, like, piss yellow, and we get, like, barely changed Scyther with, like, pink, like, he has, like, pink, what's it called? Like, tendons. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly, Team Rocket. Do the repel / lore still work? What do you mean? Like the items in game? That was lime green. Feels like that. You're okay. Probably closer to lime green. Probably fair. Hey, caught. You got me. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. It's a little more lime greeny. That is true. What's your favorite color? I like purple and orange. Not together, but like, yeah. Purple and orange are my two favorite colors. It's hard to pick one. Like when I was younger, it was orange. Then when I got older, it was purple. And now I'm just fucking split. I'm just like, I can't decide, man. Purple or orange are my two favorites. I mean, orange and black is great. Yeah, not purple and orange together I don't love, but like, I'm a big Baltimore Ravens fan, so I like that. I like that Ravens purple, the like dark purple, you know, the deep purple. Ravens purple. I like the Ravens purple. Big Baltimore Ravens fan. I feel like orange. Okay. I need some like fucking color scientists to go run the math, okay? I feel like orange might be the perfect happiness color, you know? And I'll explain why, okay? It's not too bright. to where it's like annoying, like yellow, like a not like a burnt orange or a bright orange, but like it's just like an orange. Let me try to bring up like just base orange, right? It's not too bright to where it's like annoying, like yellow can be if you're feeling down or feeling whatever. Like, you know, if you're feeling like bummed, yellow can be like obnoxious and piss you off and be annoying, right? But if you're already happy, it can enhance you, right? That's how I feel. Orange is bright and happy. Why is it not green? Green's too like, it's like a neutral cold, but you know, cold colors aren't necessarily like associated with happiness, right? A bright green is up there, but I feel like orange is the loneliest color, maybe the most unique. The warmth from orange is so good. Orange is often associated with warmth, energy, and creativity. Yep, I feel like orange is like, it's warm, it's comforting, but it's not overly obnoxious. It's kind of invigorating. I really like orange. I did all this. What did I do in the game? Can you help me? Yes. If you don't know, if you completed all the regions and you don't know what to do, I have the perfect video for you. I think this is unironically the most important video I've ever made in terms of like helping the game and helping the community. 63 things to do in PokeMMO. This video is all about setting goals, giving players things to do, and I think that is the most important thing when it comes to PokeMMO, is setting goals and having things to do and being motivated and wanting to do things, etc., etc. I think 63 things to do is my favorite video to help the community that I put out. Orange is great, Tom. Yeah, hopefully that sparks you some ideas and, you know, 63 things not to do. I mean, unironically, it's kind of a meme. That sounds like a good idea, Karoshi. Like, it's basically like 63 like mistakes to avoid. I'm writing that down. You're kind of not wrong. Actually, I shouldn't dox this, to be fair. I really do need to start being careful, and it's not even like a oh man, I didn't mean to leak that, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? I've super noticed there have been so many times I've started to keep my PokeMMO ideas secret, because there have been so many times where I like talk about a thing on stream, and then later that night, another PokeMMO content creator makes a video like on that topic. And it kind of, it's not like they're doing anything necessarily wrong, but it does bum me out, you know, where I'm like, fuck, maybe I should have kept that private, I guess. Like, for me, I feel like ideas are the easy part. I feel like ideas for videos are the easy part, and it's more about time and energy and having the time and energy to do all these things. And to some extent, if I only have so much time and energy. So if I can throw out some ideas for other people to do for the community, I think that is a great thing, honestly. And I do want to do that when possible, but I can't just give away all my PokeMMO video ideas for free and then people take them all. And then, yeah, I've not that it's even stealing. It's just me just talking about an idea and then being inspired to some extent. But the amount of times I've talked about it and then seen a video that night, it's like literally after the stream's over, I'm like, fuck, man, like, that kind of sucks, you know? What do you think? Yeah, Tech W. Like, if someone else started doing 63 videos, that would kind of disappoint me. Like, do I don't know, do something else, you know? You could do the same thing, but just different number, different, you know. Yeah, I have a basic guide on repel tricking if you're interested. Repel tricking is a really weird mechanic. Chat will keep it secret, true. 63 colors better than orange. There's not 63 that exist. That's why sunsets are calming. I feel like bright green is a good. I use bright green a lot in thumbnails. Can't count a milestone on the list. I do not. I could. If people want that. If people want that, I could. The Gamba is massive. Yup. The big in today, fellas. I literally cannot believe how close we were to buy the wife a present. I got my Kakuna at like 49,600 encounters. My Casey was so close to getting a present, and then it was snatched away from her. It's actually life is cruel. I don't even know what 69k dry would be, like the punishment. What's up, WGS? Also, whoever thought of shunting punishments is a fucking menace. I don't know why someone was like, yeah, let's do that. Like, oh, you're getting unlucky and like already experiencing pain. Let's like add some fucking dog shit on top of that. That's a good idea. Let's make you dread looking forward to going dry even more. Oh, beautiful. What's up? Oh, yeah, what's up? Inside, sorry. No, okay, sorry. Dude, Team Rocket, you're totally okay. I didn't see that message in case you wanted me to make sure I addressed it. Dude, you're okay. Once again, you're the definition of like, and hopefully, I mean, as long as you continue the series and, you know, the fact that you would even acknowledge that, you're totally fine, man. I've been talking about Iron Man and PokeMMO for a long time, and I just hadn't gotten around to it. And that's an idea where, like, once again, every person's Iron Man series is going to be very different. Now, I wish I would have been the one to like be the first, but anybody could have thought of that. I don't know. You know, that's something you're totally fine. I'm not worried about that. It's just happened so many times. Like recently, recently someone was the first person to, I think you covered this as well. Someone completed the first ever PokeMMO Shiny only run, right? Which is fucking awesome. That's really cool. But I'm not gonna lie, there's a fair part of me that's bummed that wasn't me. It sucks. Because I had that idea. I've been passively working on mine for like 3 years. And there's once again, I clearly didn't prioritize it enough. I didn't have the time for it. I didn't have the energy for it. So it's my fault for not getting to it quick enough to some extent for sure. No, not complete Pokedex K4. That's not, sorry. Shiny only run being, complete OT Pokedex isn't possible in our lifetime. Being like, you can't start playing the game until you get a shiny. So like you sit on Route 1 or whatever, and like, yeah, whatever. Someone recently was the first person to do that, which is fucking awesome. And I'm really proud of them, and that's amazing. But at the same time, I've been working on that for like 3 years passively, and I kept that idea secret for a long time. And then I streamed it, and I didn't have the time to work on it. And as soon as I streamed it, there was like 4 or 5, 6 other people that started doing it. Which is like, once again, my fault, like, I don't know, sort of thing or whatever. Like it's a double-edged sword sort of thing, you know, if that makes sense. Seriously, well, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's exact for sure. Team Rocket. Hidden ability fossils. You can only get hidden ability like Pokemon that exist in the game. You can't randomly get like hidden ability fossils. I don't think that Rampardos has hidden ability access in PokeMMO. You can always check based on like what abilities they have access to, right? So here we could see like he only has Mold Breaker. Big looking over XP Charm. It's whatever is cheaper. Once again, if I'm making these ideas public, it's on me to, you know, to a fair extent. But it's just something I've noticed. It's something I've noticed where like if I talk about a video idea, someone very quickly snags it up and does it. So I've had to stop divulging my video ideas on stream, which is probably just fine. It's probably what I should have done, I guess. I just think of it as like, for me, video ideas is the easy part. And I think of it as like having all the time and energy to do everything, but maybe other people are stuck on the idea part. And I didn't realize that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just brain rotted. I've watched so much YouTube that like video ideas are easy. Sort of thing. Iron Mon. Yeah, that's funny. Video idea. Send 4 mil to Aldi. For real, true. I don't want to use repels in serving to avoid those shinies. Fair. No, it's very much a thing. Not gonna lie, Rampardos Shield Force would be kind of busted. I don't think it'd be busted. It's busted in Trick Room. Okay, I love you all so much. I am the biggest Rampardos fan in the whole world. There is not a planet Earth. I wish Spidget was here if he's here. There's not a planet Earth where Rampardos is busted. The problem is he's not actually even that slow. So like Rampardos is in this weird spot at 58 speed where like he gets outsped in Trick Room by things like Slowbro, outsped in Trick Room by things with like Electros, outsped by things like special attacking Steelix. Like he actually just like loses to so much shit. Like yes, he hits very hard and that's his meme, but he's not. Pat says I wish Bidget was here every night. I love Rampardos. He's not strong. He's not good at all. I love him so much. He's very cool. He's like usable and like can be cool in certain circumstances. But he just loses to so many. He loses to Pylos. He loses to so many Mons. Yeah, he's just the problem is why would you run a Pokemon that hits very hard in Trick Room, but that's it, right? He's not bulky. The whole point of like Trick Room is like great because you can run things like, why would you run Rampardos over Escavalier, right? Escavalier, not only does Escavalier have a 135 base attack stat, so like monstrous, right? It has bulk as well. It's got slower speed, so it's better in Trick Room, right? Better typing. It can defend against way more things. Like there's just way too many Pokemon that are like Rampardos is not good. I love Rampardos. I love him. He's like literally my second favorite Pokemon, second favorite shiny. It's why I can't. Yeah. Sheer Force would be broken. Like no, I don't think he'd be broken at all. I don't think he'd be broken at all. Aircraft and Rampardos doubles team. It works if he has Sheer Force. Yeah. Underselling a bit. Sheer Force Rampardos would be more viable than it is now. I don't know. I can't imagine it. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because the reason Sheer Force allows you to go like mixed, right? You can run like I know people run like Fire Blast or like Ice Beam on it with Life Orb with Sheer Force. You can slot in even with the super low special attack. I know that was like competitively what you would do in like Gen 4 or some shit. When the trust. I mean, I'm sure Rampardos could win a tournament. And I think it's usable. But it's not. There's just better Mons. Has a new niche. Yeah, it always has. Yeah, has its niche. I love Rampardos. He's just so difficult to try to make work, you know? I mean, I'd be if someone could win a tournament with him, it'd make me so happy, you know? I'm a big fan. Would you mind showing me a Flaming Skull head cosmetic? I could show you someone in the team. Yeah. I don't have one, obviously. They're extremely expensive. Let's see if I can find someone in team with one equipped. No one online. We have a lot of rare, expensive vanities in PokeMMO, but I don't know if we're seeing any. If anybody happens to have one in my if anybody happens to have one in my audience who can you could whisper me one of the Flaming Skulls right now in game. If you just happen to have one / or online, I'd really appreciate it. Let me see if I can find someone in Team Mister. Does Turtle still have his? Red Hood, OG with the pumpkin. Arc with a ghost. More expensive. A lot of expensive vanities. Not seeing. There it is. Okay. There we go. Boss Hog and Turtle. Here, what I can do is also this. There's someone wanted to asked about seeing the someone asked about seeing the Flaming Skull helmets, and they're tough to see because obviously they're very small, so I apologize. I tried to zoom in with the UI, but I couldn't really. Boss Hog and Turtle. Boss Hog has the blue Flaming Skull here, and Turtle has the orange / I think it's orange. I don't think it's red. I think it's technically orange. The Flaming Skull masks are incredible vanities that are extremely expensive. I believe someone could correct me. Whenever I quote expensively priced items in PokeMMO, I'm going off of guesstimates that I've heard from other players. It is extremely difficult to price check things accurately once they're over the GTL like limit of cash because you don't have a sales history of them. But I believe they cost around 2 to 4 bill. The blue Flaming Skull and the orange, they're extremely cool vanities. from a Halloween event a very, very long time ago. Yeah, you cannot find them on the GTL because they're over like the cash stack limit. So people won't really sell them on the GTL generally. Very, very cool vanities. Kind of an end game item for a lot of people. We could hop over to channel 1 Vermilion and see if we can find anybody flexing them. That's another decent way. Hilariously, a decent way to find rare vanities is just go to Vermilion City channel 1. We see a Scythe from OG. Scythe is about 500 mil, if I believe, 600 mil. You can sometimes find them on the GTL. That's one of those more expensive vanities for sure. 530 mil, 500 mil. Halloween 2016. That was, how crazy is it? This was 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Time has absolutely flown. Wild to think about. Other than that, I'm not seeing, honestly, that many rare. The Piloswine Shiny Sprite actually looks really good. What the hell? Other than the Scythe, I'm not really seeing too many other expensive vanities unless I'm missing something. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. I think the Rockstar Eye might be a little bit, but I could be wrong. Not seeing too much else here today. Obviously, like Flaming's, you know, this is like 20 mil, but like in terms of like super expensive vanities, like it's not really on my radar. Yeah, wow. The orange flaming skull helmet would go so hard. Wow, I never even thought about that. Holy fuck, that would go hard. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Shaggy. That would go so ridiculous with the Ghost Rider bike. You're actually so smart. I never thought about that. That would actually go so hard, it's ridiculous. Damn. What a beautiful outfit. Just a video file. You should be able to drag that into your mods, I believe, or export it, right? Mods should be pretty straightforward. You either drag that over to your mods folder and it will just work hilariously, or you export it and just extract it all. 14 weeks until Christmas? Is that true? Bro, why are you counting until fucking... Okay, wait a minute. Hey, we got Halloween. We got Thanksgiving. We got plenty of candy to eat, food to eat. New player here. Any tips for new players with some starting money? I would recommend, it's going to sound like, I apologize if this sounds dickish, Jerome, but for questions like that, I recommend Googling them. Just because if you Google questions like that, you'll find answers, you'll find videos. If you Googled questions like that 4 years ago, you wouldn't find anything on PokeMMO. Over the past 3 years or so, me and a bunch of other content creators have worked very hard to make a lot of videos geared towards new players. And if you Google beginner money making methods, tips for beginners in PokeMMO, like all these, like if you just Google things, you will find so many resources now, and that wasn't the case a few years ago. And there's so many things that can answer that question pretty quickly. How do I use Google? I haven't figured it out, but I'll tell you one day when I figure it out. Okay, come on. Thank you for the Rizberry. I really appreciate it. But no, I can't add you to my... Come on, Conceits. I'm sorry. 100% scam, 0%. Okay. OT Freak Trowski. Why do you... Huh? How do you have this Patrouski OT? 2023 hatch Snorlax. Why do you have that, KekW? Is this going to be the rare shiny? Is this the rare shiny right here? I'll put it over... I've lost track of... Oh, I think Poopy Stinku is the alpha box. I've lost track of what box is what. Let me sell this Snivy. What's a basic... Yeah, any Snivy with glare is 24k. This is going to be so hard to sell. Maybe I need to, like, get a nature on this first. This is going to be, like, too tough to... Yeah, this is kind of comparable. We'll go 200k on this. See if someone buys it. The Patrouski OT. It needs nature, but, like... Got edge move. Rare shiny today, Hopium. Muck, Hopium. I send you 3 boxes, one of bundle notice, one of drillers. Do you shunt? I don't need, I can't. I'm gonna be honest, don't send me those. Because number one, I don't have the mail space. Number two, I don't need more species. I need dittos. I really appreciate the offer. Obviously, you're trying to be really generous, and I appreciate that. What I need is to buy dittos. That shiny Snivy sold. That's such nice Pokeyen. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. I have an opening to do, hilariously. Are you gonna do anything special for tomorrow? I'll be doing an 8-hour stream tomorrow for the final day of Shiny Wars, and then I'll also be opening. The plan is to be doing a little bit of a collaboration with, like, obviously you guys, I guess, KEKW. This is another Spanish auction. This is amazing. Or just some auction. I'll be opening 1 mysterious Great Ball per sub tomorrow, per Twitch sub. So per gift, doesn't matter, gifted sub, prime, paid sub, multi-month sub, YouTube membership, like whatever it may be, I will open 1 mysterious Great Ball. And this is like the last of my Pokeyen, so you guys could truly drain me dry of my investments for the chance at a shiny. I will open 1 mysterious Great Ball per sub tomorrow for the final day of Shiny Wars. So on with Edge, do you just take any dittos? You take any you want shittos. You don't want to worry about IVs. You want to just do the Team Rocket. Oh, I love your fucking outfit. Your outfit with the Scyther is so good. It's so unique. It really stands out. It's fitting of you. Amulet Coin or Riches Charm? It depends on your run. It depends on your math. It's just math, right? You have to calc out which is more efficient for you to use. A quick reminder, if you guys are watching the stream today on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. I know it seems trivial, but clicking the like button on the stream, it really helps the algorithm a lot and will help new players find my stream and new players possibly find PokeMMO. So liking the stream, subscribing obviously on YouTube if you're not subscribed, following on Twitch, if you want to go above and beyond, if my content has earned it from you, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, and if you know, PayPal/Venmo donations is probably one of the best ways to support, because they don't take a cut like subs do, or much of a cut. And then HelloFresh as well. This month HelloFresh is like the best way that's ever existed to support. Is if you want to support this stream, I get a really generous commission via HelloFresh. I'm very transparent about that. I get a very generous commission, as well as you guys get food, amazing food. And then also I'll open 1 mysterious ball of each type just for the rest of Wars. I will say, I will be honest with you, it might be too late to sub to HelloFresh and get the the ball package, right? Because it might not like register in time. So I don't want you guys to sub today just for the mysterious ball thing and then not get that and be bummed. I'll only be doing tomorrow will be the last day of mysterious balls. Was it the minion follower on screen? That is Spinda with RTX on. What's that minion sprite? Yeah, that's just Spinda, guys. That's what Nintendo really wanted Spinda to look like, but they kind of couldn't. So we brought it to life in PokeMMO. Lucario Swarm Unova? Thank you. Talking so much today, man. Making myself lightheaded over here. It's either the talking or the brain rot. Or a mixture. Where's Challenger's Cave at? What do you say? Do I want lunch? I could tough it out. I could thug it out and not have lunch, yeah. Very thugged. Very... God, I'm so tough. Yeah, I could not have lunch, babe. I'll thug it out. It's so good. Thug it out is so funny. It's a good meme. Where is fucking... Bro, my brain is destroyed. Where is... It's up here, right? Okay. All? Hey, Patrouski. What's up, Kamado? I don't know why. Yeah, I've been to Challenger's Cave so many times. I don't know why my brain exploded. I forgot where Challenger's Cave was. I'm gonna go fix my eggs really quick. Thanks for the follow, Gamano. What's up, dude? Go over here. What's your favorite shunt spot right now? Do you want the honest answer, Josh? What's your favorite shunt spot right now? Do you want the honest answer? it doesn't matter what my favorite shunt spot is right now. This is war. This is do the most efficient spot and get points, or you're trolling. This is like, it's like if you asked like a football player in the Super Bowl, hey, what's your favorite thing to do right now? And he's like, bro, fucking go to practice, train, and get touchdowns. What do you? There's no option. What do you my favorite thing to do? Yeah, I want to wake up on a Saturday morning and watch cartoons, but that's out of the question right now. Are you breeding? Yeah, I'm going for a rare shiny, hopefully. Are you breeding, Winky Face? Shut up. Ugh. I already liked the stream. I appreciate it, guys, for those who do. It does. It's stupid, but it helps a lot. I didn't like, I always say there's the amount of YouTube videos I watched and loved and watched the whole video and just didn't click the like button is in my lifetime is staggering. And then after becoming a content creator, it wasn't until after I started making my own content. It's really just really stupid. But it's like, I was like, oh shit, this is like, this really helps the algorithm. I was like, oh, I fucking get it now. I was like, oh, I get how important and how it's so easy to click the like button, you know? And I always tell people to like dislike, you know, if you don't enjoy the stream today, if stream wasn't good today, feel free to dislike, you know? Yeah, I don't want to sit here and ask 50 times a stream, hey guys, make sure to like, or else my channel's gonna fucking die. Like, that's not what I'm, you know, but it's a cute little reminder every now and again. What's up, sweetie? I'll like it after we queue up for randoms. I'm down. Let me check this. Lucark. You're too sweet, Kankitsu. Whooper is a 5 times. Whooper is a great beginner shunt. Great beginner shunt. Pumpkin ice cream. That was a good question. We could make something for lunch. Like, what do we have like in the freezer? I don't want to eat out. I thought we should. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What are you gonna get? Pumpkin ice cream for lunch? Is that the plan? Holy shit. Simba! Ow, careful, buddy. Simba! Are we gonna have good shiny luck today, Simba? Simba, am I getting a shiny today? Lick me if I'm getting a shiny today. Oh my god! Guys, we are definitely getting a shiny today. Oh, he licked me twice! 2 shinies! Oh my, he tried again for a 3rd time, but I wouldn't let him. Oh my goodness. Are we actually getting 2 shinies today? Is that true? Is that true, boy? Are the shinies down the well? Is that true? Are they stuck in the well in the middle of town? It's confirmed. Look at that guy. We're just pet sitting. He's not even our dog. We're just pet sitting, but he's fucking perfect. He's an amazing dog. Simba confirmed it. Yeah, he's our like magic 8-ball. Two egg shinies coming in, fellas. Okay, do you want to know what's gonna separate the men from the boys? It's gonna be after we get the egg shiny today. We're gonna throw up a second prediction. And whoever is a believer after that actually is unhinged. That's the real. Whoever is a believer in the same stream after we get the egg shiny, those are the real. That's the real fucking. Those people actually believe in me. Yeah, that is some true. That's the real peak believers. How do I have repel and lore active? What did I misclicked a million times, I feel like. Are you peacing out? What are you up to? Probably punch me from. Yeah, you can punch me still. Not be in frame. What are we gonna do for lunch? What do you think? Frozen pizza or something? Or we have here? Yeah, what's on here? Yeah. Yep. Oh no, Wegmans are out. Sorry, we're discussing lunch plans. What do you get? Okay. I'm trying to think. It's really what I want. I'm pretty hungry, but like. Why not out of 10? Whatever you think. Tell me. This might shock you, chat, but I'm aware that I'm muted. Okay, we're back. Sorry. So making lunch plans. If you're married, you'll understand. Making lunch plans is the hardest thing about being married, unironically. True and real. Actually, true and real. Okay. He's clearly lying. Discussing lunch plans don't take that long. On the contrary, Dino. Hey, man, you, hey, on the contrary. On the contrary. We're back, boys. Moving. Okay. Shut up. We are so back. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. We had changed. I had something. Okay. Let's go to a different PC. What'd you guys decide? I don't even think we decided. Well, I decided I'm going to have a leftover slice of pizza that I have sitting around. I don't think we decided. Which is yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, let's go Kanto. Okay. We cook. We simply cook. I've been wanting to... Okay. How long have I been live for? Hour and a half? Oh my goodness. Okay. I really want to do this today. I feel like I've been edging this for a long time. For way too long. I'm gonna open these today, fellas. Should have said on having some HelloFresh. If only we ordered it in time, we would have. 100%. True and real. I don't think people know like exactly what's in these. I feel like these are still pretty undocumented, which is kind of hilarious to me. Music, it just paused for, it went down for a sec. Okay, I think I'm gonna open these first before I eat my lunch. Okay. We're gonna do a video, boys. Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Alrighty, fellas. I'm gonna be doing something today that I've been wanting to do for an extremely long time, okay? I'm gonna be opening these PvP mystery boxes and these 3 mystery boxes because why not? Now, the PvP ones, from my understanding, are like largely undocumented. I don't think we really understand every item that exists in these. I'm gonna bring up my Windows calculator. It'll be in the bottom middle of the screen. It's gonna let us know how much Pokeyen we get from these. But first things first, we're gonna calculate the cost because these are super expensive, in my opinion. Super not worth it, most likely. This is straight up gambling. And I would never recommend this. Each PvP box is around 158,000 Pokeyen, 160k or so, let's say. Let's do 160k times 10. It's 1.6 mil worth of gambling, 1.6 mil worth of mystery boxes. I'm going to open these while hatching my eggs, hopefully going for a rare shiny, so some nice background content. If I get a rare shiny during this video, that would be amazing. Let's go ahead and just jump into it. These are given to you, I believe, as a reward from getting enough points, in PvP. So each month you can earn around 2 or so mystery boxes in each tier, but it takes a lot of points to get here, like a ton, right? I believe it takes around 60 to 80 games won to get the PvP gift Pokemon, and it's more than double those points for the box. So you'd have to play like 300 to 400 PvP games to get these, right? 300 to 400 PvP games for 2 160k boxes. It's ridiculous. Well, let's go ahead and start opening. I don't know. It's 1.6 mil cost. I'm going to keybind them up to my queue. We can just open them via that. Let's go ahead and see what items we get. I really don't know what's going to be in these. I'm hoping we can see some PvP like vanities. I don't know if these are in here, but things like the Pillar of Hats, I believe, is a PvP reward vanity. I don't know if this is, I don't know what this is from, but let's see. First, there's no animation at all. Move tool pack. What is a move tool pack? I'm literally going to be getting items that I don't even know what they do. Move tool pack? Untradeable. Filled with assortment of tools. Should we open this now or at the end? Let's open this now. Nasty Plot, Vault Switch, U-Turn, Dragon Dance. That's actually quite good TMs. What is the total value of that, though, is the problem. That's a lot of different TMs. Let's check it. I really want to check total value. So one Dragon Dance TM is 30k at least. So that's 32k. That's quite good. Vault Switch, these were good TMs. Vault Switch, another 31k, let's say. U-Turn, these were really good TMs. Was that a profit on that one? 32k. And then another Vault Switch. And then a Nasty Plot. So another 31k. And then a Nasty Plot. What's a Nasty Plot TM go for? Plus 32. So we about broke even, it looks like. Wow. We actually broke exactly even on the first box. What are the odds of that? Box number 2. 3 leftovers. I did not know you could bring in leftovers into the game via these. That's 18k times 3, so 36k. Plus 18k. I'm about to sneeze, chat. Watch out. Not cutting that from the video because I warned you. Okay, so we're at 54k there. Plus the 158k. That's a huge loss on that box. Box number 3, multivitamin pack. These are kind of annoying to calc, but what are you going to do? Multivitamin pack giving me 5 zincs, 5 calciums, 5 carbos, 5 irons, 5 of each. What's the average price of these? Around 3k a piece? 2 12K. If it's 5 of each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we got 30 of those times 3K each. We're going to guesstimate and say plus 90K. It might be a little bit off from that. I apologize, but for the sake of time. 3 leftovers again. That's plus 36, plus 18, plus 54K. We are hard losing right now, fellas. 8 big nuggets. That's not good. Isn't it? Actually, wait. Maybe it is not bad, actually. Maybe it's not bad. What do big nuggets sell for? Is it 15K? Ooh. Wait, is that good? So remember 356K. And then do 15K times 8. Is that actually good? It's not bad, I guess. It's not bad. It could be worse. 476 is our total so far. Gotta switch our eggs really quick. I don't know how many of these have even been opened and recorded. We have 5 left. 1 PvP mystery box from the PvP mystery box. Are you trolling? That's it? We get a free box? Do we? I guess. Do we even count that? Do we just count that as a go again? 1 move tool. One stealth rock, U-turn, hidden power. Let's add these. Now we know U-turns are plus 31K. Nasty plots are plus 30K, I believe. We need roost. Same thing, plus 28K or so. Hidden power. Hidden power is 30K. These are all full price TMs, which is very, very good. Stealth rock. The 25, 30 is what? Wow. Okay. All the TMs we've gotten are extremely good TMs. 628K. 8 comet shards. I believe those go for 12,500 a piece. You can get those from Payday Pickuping over at Dragon Spiral Tower. We'll do 8 times 12,500. We just sell these to a shop, which is nice. Only 100K though. It's a loss. It's literally a loss. 728K is my expected with 3 left. Another PvP mystery box. We reset that. 5 battle point charm 50%. These are not that valuable, if I'm not mistaken. Wait a minute. Are these better than I expected? It was 3 of them. That is much better than I expected. Did these go up at some point? 5 of these? Wait, that's actually money. Wait, is that the first one we've profited on? 56K times 5. The first box we've profited on. Holy. Okay, it's not that bad. We're at 1 mil. Breeding assistance pack. We open that. Oh, it's just 10K worth of each. So 10K, 20K, 40K, 60K, 80K, 100K. It's a flat 100K there. Pretty easy to calc, thankfully. Our last box, so far we've lost 5 mil. 8 comet shards. I think it's 100K. So, as you can see, not worth it. We lost 400K for the sake of entertainment, for the sake of gambling, for the sake of numbers, statistics, seeing what you could get. I'm going to go sell all these comet shards now and big nuggets for pure yen. I'm glad we could at least do this. Stuff like this was only possible. I remember I bought these because someone donated me a bunch of Pokeyen back like a while ago, and I like to use yen donated to me for content. So hopefully you guys found this enjoyable, entertaining, interesting. I feel like PvP mystery boxes are almost never talked about in PokeMMO. Like this video if you enjoy it and want to see more like this. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams like this Monday through Friday. Discord down below if you want to go above and beyond and support my content. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo is very, very appreciated. Thanks for watching. I really have a good day. Enjoy PokeMMO and don't gamble on stuff like this. A quick little memer. I've wanted to do this. I've wanted to do this for a while. That was fun. Thanks for watching and supporting that little memer. I just used a repel on accident. Oopsie whoopsie. Let's go sell that stuff to a shop for some pure yen. Good stream. Not ending stream. Sorry. Also not ending stream. If not clear, I'm not ending stream. Just a little extra video. And bring back up the this and this. Not ending stream. What? What's up, Simba? How you doing, buddy? Okay, where are these nuggets and such at? Big nugs. 120k is nice. I mean, I'll take it. 120k pure cash right now is honestly... But I could have just sold obviously the things for a lot more, but... This has never looked so tempting, chat. I've never been so tempted. It's actually so hard for me to resist this right now when I need the Pokeyen so bad. But having the nugget stack is much cooler. 1001 nuggets. This was gifted to me from someone who did a ton of payday pickup farming. I could sell it for 5 mil, but I'd rather have the prestige of having the stack. It's really hard to resist right now when I really, like, more than ever, I need yen during these final 2 days. The final 2 days, you know, it's tough. 1,001 nuggets is wild, yeah. It's tough to resist the urge, but I'm gonna try to resist selling them. I can earn Pokeyen in other ways, fellas. We can earn the nuggets again. It takes so long. It takes so long. I don't show that stack very much. I'd rather like sell some rare candies at that point or something. Speaking of, how much money do I have in rare candies? It's not actually that much, I think. 15 mil. A measly 15 mil. Nothing crazy. These nuggets are 30 points. I'll keep egging the best I can, okay? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. 20 million in rare candies plus nuggets? Ain't no way. I've tried to keep some investments, man. I still have my lucky eggs. I still have my... I sold off a lot. But 15 mil, no big deal, yeah. Bro, my leftover pizza that I put Parmesan and red pepper flakes on. It's impossible to see with the natural lighting. Want to see something fucked up, chat? Now, I gotta warn you, chat. If you like tasty food, if you like good food, what you're about to see is gonna disgust you, okay? So I'm so sorry. There is an olive stuck, baked into the bottom of this pizza. I know, it's foul. I know. Oh my god, Simba wants it so bad. You want it? You want it? I can't give you pizza, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Let me eat my lunch. I'm sorry, Simba. Bro, you literally have a more balanced meal waiting in your bowl for you than this. Maybe that's why he wants the pizza, because he has to eat like beef and salmon and vegetables. He gets like healthy stuff. No wonder he wants pizza. You don't like olives? I hate olives. That pizza crust is huge. Is it really? It's just DiGiorno. It's not thin crust. Kind of a thicky-ish. Got nothing on like Chicago or Detroit style pizza. I'm a fan of. Nearly as thick as your mama. I see. I'll remember that, Tom. When we're playing golf with your friends later. I'm gonna keep that in mind. No, that's okay. That's okay. Just trying to lock that one in the bank. I'm gonna keep that one stored. Keep that one stored for golf with collision. Olives are great. I think they're disgusting. I'm not a fan. I'm a very open-minded person, especially with food. I will try everything. Not only will I try everything once, I will try everything multiple times. I like every few years I try olives. Every few years I try coffee. I try like anything I don't like. I continuously try it in the hopes that my taste buds have changed, because I want to like as much food as possible. I think food is awesome, as you can tell by my, you know, stout demeanor. Some call me queso light, which is quite, you know, quite a compliment. I love food. Food is dope. I like judging food. You're gonna take that, Mr. Streamer? Huh? I don't want to beat you again at golf. Okay, we'll see. We'll see later. We'll see what happens later on the holes, on the green. I fucking love queso. Queso light. My wife loves queso. She watches a lot of queso now, which is hilarious to me. Easily a B tier topping. I've tried black olives. I've tried green. I really do not. It's funny. I love pickles. I don't like vinegar in most things. I don't like vinegar. I don't like olive oil. I don't like oil-based dressings. Obviously olive oil while cooking, you know, that's what it makes sense. That's fine. That's why I hate like I hate olive oil based like salad dressings. I like a raspberry vinaigrette that's like fruity enough or like different enough from vinegar to where I like it. Queso little, yeah, it's fuck like a chicken little. You just spell queso. So queso, like CASEO, is a streamer who's been blowing up recently. Just a fucking chill guy who likes food and is very skinny and fit and handsome. True and real. Hey, yo, Jolf tonight? Not tonight. Probably Sunday. I'll do Jolf Sunday with the Ravens game. Just like you. Any better feeling than freshly cleaned and sorted boxes? Getting a fucking shiny, but otherwise no. But yes, I would argue getting a fucking shiny is a little bit better than freshly cleaned boxes, I will say, to be honest. To be, you know, in all fairness. First time chatter is crazy. First time chatter is wild. What's up, dude? Let me not? Wait, huh? Rot-row. Nothing will ever feel better than receiving my account. Yes. Imagine, dude. Scientists wish we could harness the amount, the like feeling of dopamine and relief that Kuroshi will get after being 422,000 encounters dry at this point or some shit. Like scientists will, it's like gonna be unhinged. Do you have Ninkata to evolve? I have a few. Do I have any shiny charms? I'm gonna have to buy one. And I do not have much Pokeyen left. Now, thankfully, the only thing I'm worried about is, thankfully, I already have my mysterious Great Balls, right? So I can do those for tomorrow. But if someone else, if more people HelloFresh sub, I need to make sure I save enough Pokeyen to where I can buy Ultra Balls and Cherish Balls, right? That's kind of what I'm concerned about, and possibly a Premier. That's kind of why I'm keeping a level of Pokeyen on me, because I don't want to like gyp people who like sub to HelloFresh for that extra, you know, challenge, that extra incentive. Could buy right now, but then if people don't sub, then I have to sell them back. You see the problem, right? I don't want to buy them just in case and then not have. The problem is I want to spend exactly as much money as possible on Dittos, but also leave enough for HelloFresh incentive, right? It's, you know, obviously I've thought of that. It's not that simple. Are there catch event one shiny prize? I don't think of RP. Can you break the streak? Yeah, those don't really count as breaking like the, because they're like not really your account. They're like given to you or whatever. But there are catch event shinies, yeah. I don't know. Someone must have bought them up. I saw that price increase as well, Tom. I don't know why they're 8 mil. That seems like a buyout. Yeah, we saw that earlier on stream vaguely, Tom. I don't know why Pillar of Hats is 8 mil. I mean, it's obviously a buyout. Obviously, someone is trying to crank up the price. I mean, it's a great vanity. Don't get me wrong. An underrated vanity, in my opinion. But an 8 mil vanity, I, you know, don't think so. I've got mine. Like, that's sick. But that's... Yeah. Should I just try to sell mine for, like, 8 mil and see if someone buys? I'm not going to get, like, cranked on my listing fee. Like, I doubt... Yeah, I think that's just a total buyout. Total attempt at manipulation. I saw 8 mil, bro. I understand. Undercut for 2 mil? I don't know. We hold. OT Pat Pillar. I think we just buy a few more Dittos while we're here hatching eggs. Ding, 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 ding. Peepo Jam. Ding, ding, ding. $30 more, I guess. Nothing crazy, but it's something. I don't have nearly enough Dittos right now. Let me buy one more for that box, because that one box is tilting me. Ditto was sent to ha 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 ha. Holy shit, boys, we are cooked. Like, I have so few 30, 60, 90, 120, not 120, 120. That's it. I have 120 to, it's not enough for a charm. Not even close. Not even close. I don't know if I have enough money. I do have, okay. I do have Ditto boxes on my alt account still, I believe. So what I'll have to do today is I'll have to finally get around to trading the Ditto boxes from my alt. The real meme would be if I get my OT shiny from my alt account's Dittos. That would actually be crazy. That'd be wild. That would be the true RNG phenomena. Banana. Shiny Pokemon. Anyways, you have shiny charms? I need to no. I need to buy some. Like one more or some shit. Once again, I only have so much time to hatch anyway that's going to be a huge problem as well. If you Google what's a good best Pokemon to breed for profit, I have a video on it, Matismo. That should be timeless. One more. I purposefully made a video on that topic. That should always work. A box of Ditto. I might take people up. The problem is I'm buying Ditto boxes for like 220k. There's no reason to buy it for more for me. There's no benefit. So my top 3 Pokemon are number 1 Shuckle, number 2 Rampardos, number 3 Stunfisk. I appreciate the question. Yeah, it depends. I feel like less people know about Lucky Eggs. Yeah, daily reminder that Lucky Eggs and XP Charm 100%, like normal select, or do the same thing. So buy whichever one's cheaper. Dude, congrats to him. I love Shiny Stunfisk. I think Shiny Stunfisk is so underrated, it's criminal. Absolutely criminal. Yeah, of course. I hope the video is helpful. Sorry to just, I literally feel guilty, Matismo. Sorry to shill you off. Like, oh, I have a video on that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I'm really tired. My eyes feel heavy. Man, it makes sense. There's 2 days left. It makes sense considering there's 2 days left. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. Yeah, this is the most tired I've been throughout all of Shiny War. My eyes feel heavy. The fact that I've only been live for 2 hours is weighing on me. It might be a shorter stream today, 4 to 6 hours. I want to give you guys high energy, entertaining content, but eyes are heavy, palms are sweaty. No shiny on his sweater already. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty much. Okay, well, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm getting sent your mom jokes, but in the form of charm inspiration. Thanks to you, Ash, we can cook. That is going to give me a lot more freedom to buy Ditto boxes. So that's a whole nother Ditto box that saves me. Thank you, man. I also have 3 Ditto boxes on an alt account that I think I'm going to hop on really quick on my laptop. And we're gonna try to trade them over today. Today is the last day. I have to count how many Dittos I have. I have to count how many eggs I have. I only have around 150 or so breeds to do right now, which is not much. I have to really start weighing my time. I don't have that much time. If I'm just breeding 5 eggs, hatching 5, etc. towards the end of war, that's fine. That's fine. I cannot end up in a situation. I think I did this last Team Mr. War. I can't end up in a situation where I have 100 eggs, 200 eggs left over in my PC and it hits 8 p.m. tomorrow and the war is over and those are just wasted time. I can't do that. I cannot allow that to happen. That's not acceptable. Yo, fuck, congrats, Broby. What's your money making after war? I don't know exactly yet. Jimmy runs every day. Probably berry farming. We'll see, man. A lot of consistency. A lot of consistency. There'll be a lot of consistency. I'm not gonna start. My plan is, yeah. Someone asked about my money making methods towards the end of war. It'll probably just be a lot of consistency. A lot of Jimmy runs every day. Payday pickup. Maybe trainer reruns. berry farming, a lot of very consistent. My goal is to do a rebuild series starting from October 1st all the way to Halloween. And the goal is I only want to play the game about 4 to 6 hours a day, maybe, during the rebuild. I like the idea of doing a very, like, viable rebuild strategy that anybody can do. Hey, this is what I'm going to be doing. You guys can follow along, do the same things, and make enough Pokeyen to head into the holiday season with only a month's time to prepare. I feel like I like making these realistic guides that are possible for the average player. Not these, hey, here's me grinding 16 hours a day for 30 days. Look how much Pokeyen I made. I mean, that's cool. That's awesome and cool as well. And people should do that. It's good to have both. But I want to show what the average player is possible of and capable of with proper game knowledge that hopefully I can teach via videos. Do you still play OSRS? I unfortunately don't. It's my favorite game of all time to this day. It's my favorite game still is Old School RuneScape. I don't have the time for it, unfortunately. Obviously, that game takes so much time. So much time. Amazing game. Just takes so much time. Ruin the payday pickup market? Okay, come on. People will believe you. Don't say that. People will think you're serious. You show me your shiny? Here's my OT shinies. I'm missing from this box. One sec. I typed Shiny. What's missing here? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what's happening here? It's my Spinarak and my Soul Rock. There you go. Gotcha. There should be a shiny Maril here that's on an alt account. What should I do with my non-perfect IV, like non-31s? Pull them with it's up. You end up releasing a lot. Certain like male age. So like, if you have like a shit ton of like male Caterpies, right? Those can actually sell for money. It's bug age group male. Search lowest price 2 to 3K. That's awesome. I wouldn't waste your time and money selling anything on the GTL below 2K. It's not worth it. At that point, because it's just no one's buying random female Venonats that are like shitty IVs. Like just you end up releasing a lot of Pokemon in PokeMMO. It's just how it goes on the way to make money. It's like the tough thing to commit to. It's a tough thing to like as a new player. It's tough to release Pokemon. It feels like you're wasting stuff. But yeah, I don't think much else would feel worse than making like 60 more eggs than you needed, and then the shiny being in there an hour after war. I would unironically vomit. I would be so distraught if I got a shiny in my. I would be pissed. Like it'd be the one time in my life where I would be pissed from getting a rare shiny, which I know sounds like a baby, you know, but like it's just to work that hard over 2 months and then to have it happen right after, it would suck. It would feel like shit, even though it's a, you know, yeah, it wouldn't even be bittersweet. It would just be horrible. Thank you so much, Hal. Thank you for the support. Have a good sleep, man. Much love to you. I'm thinking about making a bit of cash. Thanks. Pretty. In terms of base price Pokemon, there are certain things that are like. Things like Nincada have a good base price because people use them to shiny hunt for Shedinja. It really depends. Yeah, sure, Matismo. That's amazing. It really depends on, it really depends. You have to just learn a lot of game knowledge in PokeMMO in terms of understanding what Pokemon are worth to sell and what aren't. You can't rush that. You have to just slowly learn. You could ask me questions, but I'll try my best. But at the same time, I don't want to sit here and is a Venonat worth Pokeyen? No, it's female. Is a Pelipper? Not really. Like, you know, Ralts? Not really. Like, I don't know. I don't know each Pokemon, but there is some. Yeah, you can just check on the GTL. If you do like Nincada, if you search the species name and then go lowest price, you can see Nincadas are worth a bit. This one's obviously underlisted, so we'll grab that. We'll yoink that up. Any good egg groups I could go for? In terms of base price Pokemon, Fairy is generally good. What are some good egg groups to go for in terms of base price for making Pokeyen? Generally, Fairies are really good because if you want to shiny hunt Chansey, it's a female-only Pokemon, so you just need 30,000 Fairy males as opposed to any Dittos at all. So Fairy males are around 3K usually pretty consistently. Monsters sometimes can have value, sometimes like 2K-ish. It's not great. Bug are usually pretty solid. Do you see a lot of 2K, 3K? Ninkadas as a species are a really good base price one. You can just go through and check yourself. Water A's don't really, I wouldn't do that. Humanoids, probably not. Yeah, not really many rare shinies in the humanoid group like that. Chaos, maybe? Nope. No money in the Chaos A group. It just depends. You just go through and check each one, essentially. No dragon money. Wouldn't go for those. Dittos, everybody knows Dittos are a great base price Pokemon. Water Sea, I doubt it. Yeah, you just go through each egg group. I would guess Fairy, Plant maybe? Plant, Bug, Fairy. These are decent ones. I doubt Field. Yeah, I wouldn't do Field. Flying? Not really. Nope, not really. So just going through each egg group and going through because you need to understand what egg groups are being bred for rare shinies, and people will buy males like that. Yeah. Dragon A's really is cheap, but the third ones are so expensive though. Yeah, I guess people just want Gyarados. I think casual players really drive the market so much, which is a good thing, you know. Like so many people want Gyarados for the storyline runs now. That Hidden Ability Gyarados is like the best mon. There are so many other mons that are good enough / great for the storyline, but a lot of people really want like the best mon. So those get really, really expensive because of that. Is this the Meowth Flex? This is the Friday the 13th shiny. That is cool. Friday the 13th shiny at 2 a.m. as well. Just barely into it. That's sick, dude. Man, yeah, Whitmill was more solid while doing like Dittos as well. Or Vestibane 50/50. Yep. This is not the Friday the 13th. It was just this is just a different. That's not a 13th. I didn't even check the date. I need a fucking stretch break and to go get a ray of sunlight because oh my goodness, I'm actually cooked. What is okay? Let me yo. What is happening? I can't read numbers. I called chat mom today, bro. I'm so okay. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go take a quick I'm so cooked, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna go take a quick AFK stretch break, stretch my legs. I'll probably go check the mail. I check my mail every day on stream because I don't know, I'm boomer. Check my mail, check my plants. I'll be right back, guys. I might come back and switch out eggs here and there. If I get a rare shiny, I'll keep stream up just like this. So if I get a rare egg shiny, you guys will actually be able to see the animation. So if I get one, you have to yell. If the stream as loud as possible, all caps, spam me. If I get a rare shiny, let me know. I will be right back as soon as possible. Okay, fellas? I'm gonna take a solid 3 to 5 minute stretch break. And you could do so as well. Use this time to go get a snack, get up, stretch, get water, etc. You guys should break with me, okay? I love gaming 15 hours a day, but you can do it healthily. It might surprise you. You can do it decently healthily. Let me be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I was not here just muted, guys. I was doing things, okay? I was setting up my laptop. I was getting my mail. I was taking care of the pupper who was super hyperactive and needed to dance a little bit. What else was I doing? I don't know. If I can DMing your mom, making sure to check on her, ask how her day was. You know, just typical stuff. All the typical things. Fighting off the true, actually real. Didn't show us doggo dance. Yep, that's a different channel. Different channel. It is Dog Trowski, the YouTube channel, true and real. I have to load up PokeMMO over on my laptop. Trade. Oh, I just fucked up. Okay, chat. I have to do something. I fucked up, okay? You're gonna watch me get logged out in real time. Yep, there it is. I fucked up. That was my bad. The problem was I either could have connected to the existing session. Here, 1 sec. Let me log back in. That's fine. Easy. There we go. Account sharing confirmed. True. Me logging on my laptop. Check the IP. Patrouski got hacked live on stream. Another user has logged. I should have played that up for a clip. That would have been genius. That would have been genius. Are you charming soon or no? Me? Yo, Spidget, can you please be in today's charm? Do you know the RNG it would bring me if you were to join my shiny charm? I am charming today. Yes. I have to trade my Dittos over, but I could do it. Here, let me... Give me a sec. Who's following? Who's wasting their time watching PokeMMO streams? It's excellent, Jesse. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's not just a follow. That's a Twitch Prime. Wild Twitch Prime from Andrema. Dude, Andrema? Tell me I butchered the name and correct me. I do. Thank you so much. And Flappin' Chad. Yo, 10 months
Hello.
for Flappin' Chad goes hard. Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? Dude, hello. What's up, Flappin' Chad? Wait, hello. Wait, wait. Hold up. And Volinaro? Wait, where are all these subs coming from out of the blue, fellas? Out of the blue. Third position next charm is over? Bro, I need Spidget. I need Smidget 1 on the charm ASAP, bro. Dude, imagine how hard would it go making these Ninkatas with the man himself on the charm? The shiny luck that would bring would be immense. What's up? Your content is top tier. I'm honored that you think so, man. That it means the world to me. And like, I wouldn't be able to do it and make it without people like you, dude. Thinking, watching, enjoying it, hopefully finding it helpful, going above and beyond in Twitch priming. I really appreciate it, man. It means the world. It carries me forward, moves me forward. I'm on my alt account really quick getting things set up, so apologies for the weird angle. Twists in the turns.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape.
All right, I've got ditto boxes to sort through really quick. The alt. All right, I'm trying to sort through ditto boxes on the alt so I can trade them over. So we can do some more rare hunting. Apologies for the delay. Okay, I've got 2 boxes of dittos on the alt. Not many, but it's some. And it adds up, man. Root takeover, good luck to you guys. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Randall? I appreciate it, man. I'm not sure what I can afford right now with ditto boxes is the problem. What has arrived? Dude, you're never... There's no such thing as being late to a stream. What's up, Cujo? No such thing, man. Awesome to have you. Okay, so we got a few more boxes of eggs to hatch, which is good. Let me start, however, getting boxes traded over. 1, 2. That'll be... I mean, I could just do that, or just do like these. Yeah, let's do these. Let's do Riz, Brain Rot, Oop. Free dittos. I appreciate it, man. You do not have to donate me free dittos. I'll try to buy ditto boxes from chat when possible, but okay. What box were these from? Joe Mama? Okay. Alrighty, fellas. I do have some ditto boxes on my alt. So this is actually where I'm going to go ahead and cool Doodle over here. I'm actually going to go ahead and start trying to trade with him. It's going to be super slow. Number one, just mechanically doing 2 accounts for ditto boxes is a pain in the butt. It's going to be tough with a laptop over here to the right. So I'm just going to go trade. Depth on the alt. Spam them over like this, and then bam, boom. I only have around 2 boxes. On the alt, this is going to take so long, but it's worth it. I have about 2 boxes of dittos. We're going to transfer over. It's going to give me 60 more, 120 more, I guess. 120 more, yeah, 120 more full encounters, which is a pretty massive amount. You know, it's a big difference. Thoughts on the possibility of a surprise participation gift for the first official Shiny War? I am almost always like, hey, fuck participation trophies, like, you know, I want to earn it, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I would love it. 2 months, people spending 800 to 1,000 hours shunting. I think a participation gift is warranted. I think a participation gift is very fair. given the circumstances, given first place prize being the only prize that people are really going for, the fact that so many people worked so hard, even though there was really just that chance for first place and all the prizes. I think some sort of participation vanity, untradeable, just even small vanity would go so far. Like a little star hair clip or something, the shiny symbol would go so far. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I could always mail Matismo, but rather not if possible. Honestly, maybe I will. It's so low. We'll see. Sorry if I ignore you. I'm really sorry if I ignore chat for a little bit while I go through these motions. This is so slow. Maybe I do mail. It'd be 20k extra per box. This is ridiculously slow. I think you're right, chat. I think you're actually a genius. I think it's better to mail. I think it's, yeah, I think it's worth the 20k each. Yeah, let's do this. You guys will be able to see me getting my own mail, which is kind of funny. Let's move this up here. Kind of a pain in the butt to do, I will say. Trying to get something right. Okay, I think I got it. I have to select exactly 5. If you select more than 5 dittos, it just totally fails the whole mail. Super annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm trying to get everything. I can hatch while I do this though, which is nice. Did I get the mail? Yeah. I literally, this is funny. I set my own alt account a message that said "Go hunt nerd, go hunt dittos nerd." I was flaming myself via mails. Like stop being fucking lazy. Go hunt dittos, idiot. Ditto price check. I have to figure it out, fellas. Let me I have to figure out how many dittos. I don't have much Pokeyen, so I have to figure out how many dittos I exactly need, you know? I'm gonna try to ignore you guys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna ignore you for like 3 minutes while I finish trading these over. This is so much faster. It's worth it. It cost me about 40k, or it just cost me, yeah, 40k total, 20k per box, but this is going to be so ridiculously. This is going to be so, it's so much faster. This is so much better. This is super worth it. Need one more box. My eggs should hatch, yeah. Am I gonna run out of mail space on my main? I should be fine, I think.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy.
Welcome home, sweetie.
It's infatuation. You know how I feel inside. You know what is real and I rock with your vibe. But I don't think that we should tie.
Okay, this final mail. This final mail will be two dittos and okay. Oh, okay. Ding. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry to ignore you for so long. Apologies. I'm back. I can read chat and actually focus up. Okay. Okay. Not only did I just mail over a bunch of ditto boxes for my ults, I also finally mailed over the other shiny, the other like OT. It's an alt account shiny, but I consider like all shinies caught by me and earned by me OT personally. It's, you know, different per person sort of qualifiers. Let's go ahead and claim these over my piece. I also have say an alpha dragonite there to sell that I caught on the alt account. But here we can move this over to my shiny box. Where's it at? And now here's all 45 of my OT shinies in their glory or infamy, whatever you want to consider. Yeah, shiny Marl, Azurill, Azumarill, all great. All great. I don't believe you actually willingly called a box Skibidi. My brain is rotting. It's Jover, and I've lost it. 45 is insane. It's not bad. I appreciate it. It's not bad. I have a lot more to go. A lot more to get, hopefully. Let's see what we got here. Let's sell off this Dragonite. We'll just go 95k, honestly. Just want some Pokeyen for it. Very new and have one so far. So it's still gonna be perspective for sure. The fact that you're new and have one is amazing, right? It's more so I don't consider 45 that crazy because I have, you know, 8,500 hours in the game, right? Or even more considering that, you know, I'm pushing 9,000 if you include alt account. So it's, you know, it's a mixture. The perspective, right? The shiny face tattoo. I'm getting some sunlight right on my, face if I... Yeah, it's bringing the shiny luck, boys. My blinds, letting in some sun. Disgusting behavior from them, honestly. We're in the Joe Mama box. Yes, we are. We'll go grab these. Okay. Ooh, now we should just have dittos to claim. And these dittos are actually much faster to claim than buying them off the GTL because I can just click the claim button 5 times or whatever. So honestly, that's kind of nice. I typed E because it was the easiest thing to type. So you have to type something. It's kind of funny. You have to type something in the body before you send a mail in PokeMMO. Kind of weird, but it's always been like that. E, yeah. Have you been, Pat? Been a while, not from you, but from me. Yo, what's up, Pixels? I'm good. I'm gonna be really honest with you, Pixels. I'm really tired. I'm very tired. It's the most tired I've been throughout Shiny Wars so far is today. And you would think, oh, obviously, you know, it's because of winding down over the last 2 days, but like, it hasn't been a steady decline. In terms of energy, it has not been a steady decline. Like, it's been like a, you know, wavy or whatever throughout Shiny Wars, different motivations, different things kind of pop up. I'm tired. I'm really tired. And I'm hoping to see something. This is, to be fair, like, It's kind of, we should watch the Cranidos reaction today, because last time I talked about being so tired and just so old and exhausted. I got Cranidos that day. I got Cranidos the day where I was like, I was bummed. The most bummed I was, or like it was some of the most vulnerable and like sad I'd ever portrayed myself on stream. Because I try to be honest with you guys and transparent, but at the same time, as a streamer, if I'm in a bad mood, I don't always want you guys to know that, because I don't want to spread it. You know, what's the point of spreading a bad mood if there's no? It's good if I'm like grumpy or something like that to let you guys know. So you know, you tread. I don't want to annoy you guys, but like, or bother you, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's just not always. If I'm just down and bummed, it's not always worth to tell you guys, because I don't want people to. Your mom wants to spread it. You see what I'm talking about? There's no reason to bring people down as a streamer. It's your job to bring people up. I don't want to achieve the opposite of my goal, right? Let's go ahead. Let's go watch the. I actually do really want to watch. I almost never watch my own videos. I'm gonna be honest. It feels cringy, but I think the Cranidos one is perfect here. Is perfect. I don't even find it. Is 17 months in the title? I spent 17 months hunting the shiny, yeah. Aw, Simba's being cute. Up, sweetie. Can you get anything for me? You could get me a shiny, please. Pretty, please. Yeah. Thank you, wifey. Good news? Yo, happy to hear. I don't know what was but happy to hear it, Oso. Happy to hear it. I don't know the congratulations, man. I don't know the frame of reference. Do you need to walk within a hatch? It won't. Well, it's neither, right? Eggs don't hatch in the box, but you also don't need to walk. It's time based. So what you need to do is bring it in your party and AFK for a few minutes, or just sit for a few minutes, or do something else in the meantime. You can walk, you know, with them. You just don't. Yeah, it's just a time based hatch. Good question. Okay. I think I've basically got all my dittos. Almost. Let's get all these taken care of so we can actually focus. We can lock in. Returning to good health, Prage, yeah. I'm serious, you're making progress. Dude, I can't imagine. Health issues at a young age is so scary. It's actually so crazy. Hopefully you're okay, Oso. Much love to you, man. Yeah, let me fucking... Here, one sec. Let me get rid of this cringe. Don't be this person. Don't be cringe. Easiest way to get you blocked and embarrassed in front of the community. Don't do that. In your face. It's so this thing that there's this thing right here, right? It's this thing that most PokeMMO players might not like know what it is or understand. It's sunlight. It's sunlight coming in from my window. So a lot of people, a lot of PokeMMO players may not be super familiar with that, not necessarily, Darian, but when you're an entertainer, it depends. It depends. It depends. 24-hour stream? No 24-hour stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream. Oh, oops. 8-hour stream, and every single sub that I get tomorrow during the final day of Shiny War, I will open one Mysterious Great Ball. One Mysterious Great Ball per new sub. So there are some crazy chances for a rare shiny. If we actually get that many subs and you guys drain me, I will go into my, if we somehow manage to get more than 247 subs, I'll even start opening Pokeballs. But the I don't think that's gonna happen. That would be unbelievable. That'd be unbelievable. If we get this below 200, I'd be impressed. I'd be so beyond impressed and happy. I've never been exposed to since PokeMMO launched. Honestly, you've probably gotten so much progress, bro. Nice grind. Absolute Giga Chad. Okay. I don't usually do this. I am not the person to watch my own videos. It's kind of cringe. I watch them to do stream recaps, and that's about it. I'm exhausted, and I don't know what I need. I guess I want motivation. I want to understand that it's okay to feel this tired. I want to know it's okay to feel defeated, because I feel defeated right now. I'm gonna be honest. I feel defeated, chat. We still have tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm sure I'll wake up feeling hopeful, and I'll wake up feeling excited, and I understand that you only need one alpha egg to change the course of war. I know, I get it, but right now I'm tired. Right now I'm defeated. Right now I don't feel hopeful. And those are just my emotions, and those will change. They're temporary emotions. All emotions are temporary. And tomorrow I'm excited to feel hopeful, but it's not tomorrow yet. I've got to push through. I've got to push through this negativity, push through this tiredness, and keep going. Thankfully, I just have to sit here and hatch eggs. It's not too difficult of a task to do while tired, which is a massive privilege. Let's go ahead. Let's watch something for a little bit of motivation, fellas. I don't know if this will motivate me. I don't know how this will make me feel. I don't know. Let's give it a shot.
This may be, I don't know why. I don't know
Oh,
if
it's 144p. One sec. Holy Keck W. High quality, real face reveal leaked.
Also, like, this may be, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm getting old, or if it's because I didn't really get the chance to take a break, unfortunately, before this event, which is really sad. I really wanted to, but we ended up being super busy and a lot of stressful stuff.
Shut the fuck up, nerd. I haven't had a break in 2 months, okay? Shut up. Fuck you.
Happened.
Weakling.
This event is hitting me harder than any video game competition I've, like, not ever.
I did, hilariously, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of insane, but I actually felt, look at my fucking face. What the you freak? I actually felt more tired in this clip than I do right now, which is kind of psychotic. It's kind of psychotic, but it's kind of true. Like, I actually feel like okay, stop the fucking weird face, bro.
Ever done, but like,
I feel like I was more tired in this clip. I don't know why. Like, there was something about this time period. There's something about this time period. I was literally more exhausted in this clip than I am right now.
It's hitting me really hard, really fast. Like, it sucks that this is
was
day
like
2 and I'm already
this was like
tired.
day 2 of the
Like,
event, and I was cooked.
I may need to, like, pump the brakes, or I don't know what, but like, this event is hitting me harder than any one in the past, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but it's a tough
Got a new
realization.
room, new angle.
Sucks, but we keep pushing through.
I'm getting old,
you know.
This is when I was still doing 16-hour days. Now during this, also this Shiny Wars is longer, so it's different. I've been doing 10-hour days throughout this Shiny Wars. So number one, it's 2 months, it's longer. So, and I'm older, man. I did 10-hour days this event. In this video, I was still doing 16-hour days for a week or whatever, and I realized I was like, fuck, man, I'm fucking old, you know? Vegeta hairline, yeah, otherwise known as a widow's peak, yeah. That's amazing that we're so weeb that we widow's peak? No. Vegeta hairline.
I mean, it's not doable, you know?
25 is a wall. I think in this clip, I was like 24, 25, and now I'm 26.
Are you not enjoying it? I'm definitely enjoying it. You don't enjoy, I love so
Yeah,
This is a
drag
sentence
them.
that Pokemon Challenges once
Blame the viewers.
said, and
Do
I
it.
fucking
You're
love
grumpy.
this. And I super agree with this. The idea of just, I think it was one time he was having a really bad day. The Nuzlocke just weren't going his way, and he was really frustrated and angry, and he wasn't having a good time that day. And someone in chat said, "Oh, if you're not having a good time, take a break."
Just take
And
a
he
break,
said,
forehead.
"You're a fucking loser and a coward." No, he didn't actually say that. But he
True.
said something
Honestly,
along
I would have said much worse. I would have fucked the chat's mom.
the lines of like, and I super agree with this. This is like a super spoiled mentality to just say that something doesn't have to be fun 100% of the time for you to enjoy it, right? Think of like exercise and like going to the gym. Some days you fucking love it. Some days it's really annoying and you hate it, but you get it done. And like you still enjoy the long overarching challenge and the long overarching goal, even though you may not enjoy it every single day
True.
or every single like hour of every single
Based.
day, whatever. Like the idea that you have to enjoy something while
Rip
doing it
bozo.
for you to actually enjoy the overarching thing of it is super baby. When people say
Cut.
like, yeah, like,
I feel
oh,
like I
this is-
shouldn't have cut there. Looking back, I felt like this clip was too mean without that cut. But I feel like now looking back, I maybe should have cut there or shouldn't have cut there.
not having fun, take a break. Like that's the most like, okay, you've like actually never pushed through anything hard in your entire life, or you're just
There
like,
were a few people. I think most people understood where I was coming from here, and I even like I'm qualifying as I'm speaking and I'm saying more. As I'm about to say, like, oh, like it could be like your intentions are good, like you're trying to be nice to that person, but you're kind of like calling a little bit. People, there were some people who got really mad about this, or they were like, no, bro, like you're just fucking like saying pull up by the bootstraps mentality. Like that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like it's okay to push through a little pain to like fucking accomplish a goal. Now that doesn't mean you should like fucking, you know, hurt your like beat the fuck and also like make your own decisions, right? It's not like I'm not saying hey everybody should do this, you know. It's more like hey, like I think it's okay to like not enjoy something for a temporary period of time to achieve a large overarching goal. That's it. One guy during the Kratos clip, it was like 2 or 3 died, but yes, pretty much.
looking out for that person. You're trying to like be thoughtful and nice to them, but you're not
People
really,
got really
thinking
mad
about
about
what's
this.
best for them. You're just trying to like
And I feel anyone who would get mad at this clip is probably someone who is like babied and coddled, to be fair.
kind of baby them a little, or just like make sure they feel good.
Oh, I feel so good. This, even watching this clip, has more
Kinda baby them a
dopamine
little.
than I've felt through this entire 2 months of Shiny War. We're so cooked! We are so cooked, chat!
Or just like make sure they feel good.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's over! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Let me cook, chat. Holy chat, let me cook! 17 months! Chat. Chat. Chat, let me cook. I'm feeling like I need to do a little cooking. You know what? I don't know what got into me. We may or may not have watched a little bit of my Shiny Kratos reaction. And I feel like I have to cook. I have to, okay? It's the time. It's now or never. It's do or die. It's be or bust. I'm gonna buy whatever fossils I can afford. We're gonna put all of our energy in this next hour. I have a shiny charm that was gifted to me, thankfully, due to Ash. I'm gonna prep whatever eggs I can. I'll do the fossils, eggs, Nincada. We are gonna scrappily put together as many rare encounters as possible, some alpha breeds, and we are gonna go take what's ours and get ourselves a rare shiny before the end of the event. There's less than 36 hours, I believe. Less than 36 hours left. Can we do it? Can we make history? Can we show the entire community of PokeMMO that if you work hard, you will get rewarded? And that it will work out? I don't know, but I'm gonna try my damnedest. Let's get to it. Let's get to work. Let's get to it. We're gonna hatch this egg. I'm gonna get everything set up. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is not good. This needs to be out of the way. We're gonna move whatever boxes I do have prepared. That one's not prepared. Excuse me. Up. Excuse me. Up. Move any prepared boxes up. All right. This is it. We're gonna go for it. It's my best chance. One of my last chances. One of my last chances. We're gonna move this over. We're gonna switch these over to ja. While these eggs are cooking. Should we choose AO or I've lost it? And we get some donation, some support from Tino. Thank you for the fossils. They will not go underappreciated. Team Rocket gifting a mysterious premiere and a few extra encounters. Check out. He's a madman. Just kidding. Wait, check W. Wait, that's for wait. That's for a reward. Wait, we don't touch this. We leave that. Check W. Wait, check W. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I can't read. We leave that one. We leave that one. We leave this one for later. Thank you, Team Rocket. Okay. We get back in. Yeah, but not for content? Wait, did I read? Wait, why can I not read? Whenever you get time, they have different for stream content. This? You actually want me to Gamba? You actually want me to Gamba? This is for Twitch reward. Hat is huh? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say something else. Okay. I thought I was gonna say something else. Okay. 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 I have to focus up a little bit. I've got to buy some dittos, chat. I've got to buy some dittos. About 60 or so. One box. One box. One box. It's about what I need. Save your energy, chat. Save your energy. We're not there yet. Save your energy. It's not time yet. Store it up. Store it up. We have to exert it all at the same time. Okay? And not in a sexual way. Okay? Chill. Store your energy. Okay. We cook. We cook. Upper or lowercase? It should be lowercase. All lowercase, Patrouski. I have 2 boxes. I'm okay for now, man. I appreciate it. Getting distracted. I need to focus up. Devo, stop distracting me. All right, you must be Team Goon, Stevo, because you are trying to infiltrate and distract me from what's important. Don't let the haters distract you guys. Focus up. Get your rare shinies. Do not let the Gooners distract you. Don't let it happen. Mail is full. Yeah, give me a sec. I have to cook. What are we doing, Mr. Streamer? We are losing it. We are losing it all. for the rare shiny. We are locking in. We are doing everything we damn well can. We're working hard. We are gaming. We're doing it all for pixels. We're inspiring. We're shiny hunting. That's what we're doing. The only way we know how. Recklessly. But where there is recklessness, there is great reward. Where there is great risk, there is great reward, ladies and gentlemen. And we're hoping to see that today or tomorrow. We have time. Clarko, 7, you have no idea how far. 7 goes a long way. Every fossil counts. I appreciate it. You can crank fossils so fast. It is appreciated. You're too generous. You're too generous. You don't have to, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. I will take a break from streaming after Wars. I will. Except reckless driving. Okay, yeah, maybe don't reckless drive. That is probably fair. Hot take. Hot take. We're getting love and donations flowing in. A few fossils from Clarko. It's all I got. It goes a long way, man. 7 fossils is 7 chances. 100,000 extra Pokeyen from Draken. As well as some Dittos with good IVs. An Alpha Ditto. We'll try to set up some breeds for profit. Honestly, I'll save these for tomorrow's stream. I like the idea of that a lot. We've got these Dittos here set up. I'm going to lock in for this next hour. Do as much as I can. We're going to start off by popping a mysterious Premier Ball gifted to me by Team Rocket. We're shooting for greatness. I've got a few more eggs to hatch. Let's head over to the spot of war. The Unova Daycare. The place where the magic happens. The place where lives are changed. Where Shalfas can be hatched. And Twitch clips can be farmed. Where cheers can be had. And chills can be felt. Where thousands of hours can all come to a close in a matter of seconds, in a matter of one flash on the screen. Pat, quick, open 5k USD worth of mysterious ball for 3 points. Yes, hey, yes, sir. If I must. Pet that dog first. Simba, come here. He's playing with my sock. All right, we petted the dog. Oh, he's coming back for more. With how much money is it worth farming eggs for shinies? It's costs money. It's expensive. What's up, puppy? Simba, is it this batch? Lick my hand if it's in this batch. He's got a sock in his mouth, but he rubbed it with his nose. It must be in the batch, boys. It must be in the batch. The Joker. Back to the Joker box. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Manko. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. All I can say is thank you. For increased shiny odds, do this. What's the... There you go. Okay. Okay. Cat, it is time. Just kidding. It's not quite time. I have to get a shiny charm link together. Keck W. It is time. This is the charm. +3. Where's my poopy stinku box? There it is. I was looking. I got lost for a sec.
Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair. Going nowhere, I swear. Like an
We just need one. Store it, chat. Store it up. Oso gifting a sub to Raki. One of the best shunters I've seen throughout war. Thank you, Oso. I have 2 slots. Does anyone on my friends list want them? Clarko, do you want in on this? Where is Spidget? Chat, where is Spidget? Without Spidget, I don't know if we get the shiny. We need Spidget. Spidget, get in charm. We need you. We need you. I'm coming, Pat. Or Rumel. Either, I guess. Either will work. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, we're so cooked. Okay, we need Rumel. 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 Spidget's cooked. Spidget is cooked. It's cooked. No, it's okay. It's okay. Rumel equals shiny. Rumel equals shiny. Rumel equals shiny. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. New phone. I appreciate it. Honestly, based and fair, Anarchy. I'm not even logging in for an hour. I'm sorry. Why are you so cooked? Any updates on Karoshi? Still dry as shit. Shumel. Is Rumel coming? Is someone coming to save this charm? I'm here. Rumel's here. He's online. We're saved. Rumel is here. Rumel made it to the charm. Rumel equals shiny. We all know this. We all know this. We get another gift. Another gift. A gift from the Pokemon heavens. Thank you, Bambooish. I appreciate it. I will either pop that today or tomorrow. We will see. It's time. It's time. All of war comes down to this. It only takes 1 second. Things can flip on a dime in life and in PokeMMO and in war incredibly quickly. The question is, will it happen? We know it can happen. It's possible. Even plausible. But will it be today? Or will it be tomorrow? Or will it not happen for the rest of this war? I refuse to think. I think it will happen. It's either today or tomorrow. It's one or the other. I refuse to believe it won't. You have to cross that out of your mind. We have the charm ready. Get ready to pop it. We're going to be popping a mysterious Premier Ball. 3, 2, 1. Locked in. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. This is for Team Rocket. Not a Shalfa. We'll pop 2 Great Balls for fun. For the fun of it. We'll pop the Ultra because he said it to me. And we will pop the fossils later. For now, we cook. For now, we do our eggs. And we have lots of eggs to do. And we will reap the rewards for these later. Okay? This is the definition of preparing. Preparation plus opportunity and execution equals reward. Let us make a few omelets, fellas. My mechanics are so cooked. My mechanics are so cooked. That's okay. We lock in. We fix the mechanics. We fix them. Oh my goodness, we've ruined the mechanics. They're worse than I expected. We switch the Chandelure last minute for the Scrafty. Everybody's been asking for the Scrafty. The Scrafty is the lucky charm. Okay. We do the single lax. Shiny Ponyta is a lucky charm. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Yes, Scrafty. Scrafty putting in some business work. Okay. We have a lot of eggs to make. We have a lot of eggs to make. Let's conserve our energy wisely. We have a lot of eggs to make. We have a lot of eggs to make. There's no rush. We have time. Let's play it smart. Let's play it smart. The shiny wars. Fuck off with this bug. Get out of here. The devs are trying to slow me down, giving me bugs, UI glitches. Dude forgot his YouTube chat. You know what I didn't forget? Making your mom fucking come on my giant schlong. What the fuck? Why? What? Shut the fuck up. What a dumb comment. I'm sorry. Huh? Why would you? He only reads YouTube chat. He only reads Twitch chat. They're combined into one chat. I literally can't ignore one if I wanted to. I'm sorry. It's a trigger for me. It is the stupidest. I'm sorry. It's worth it. It's actually so worth it. You ignored me. Ree! I know you have 200 people in here, but you must read my message. I'm more important than everybody. Ree! Fucking get over yourself. Grow up. I'm gonna fuck your mom, okay? Shut up. God. Okay, we go next. We get eggs. Okay, we shake it off. We shake it off, we breed. We shake it off, we breed. I need to be nicer to my chatters. Hey, sometimes you're asking for it. Get that shiny. I'm working on it, Essence. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's deserved. No one's mom is safe. That is true. They'll be safe in my arms. We got talk tactic, Pat. True. Just flamed me? I didn't flame you, Chizu. Wait, huh? I wasn't responding to you. You're gonna demonetize? True. Wait, actually true, Rumel. Wait a minute. Actually true. Actually true. Shake it off, we breed. Pat while make it. Okay. Okay. Good luck to you, Essence. Good luck to you, man. Big good luck, dude. Big good luck. Dude ignored me? It was someone else. And I wasn't even talking to you, Shizu. It was someone else. I wouldn't flame you, Shizu. That's crazy. Still ragey? Lol saying grow up. I was saying sorry because my internet was slow and I let him know you were planning to delete the chat. Dude, I don't know. Just, it's fine. Whatever. Heck W. If you ever type the sentence unironically, like LMAO, he's ignoring this chat, like just don't do that. Just don't try to make it like I'm the bad guy, bro. Just don't do that. Jesus. Bro, doesn't even his community message on TeamSpeak? True. Actually true and real. You ignore PokeMMO chat? True. True. That's what it is. True. We breed. We go for the egg. I'm literally like I don't know. It's so crazy. I'm sorry. It's so dumb to dwell on this because I don't want to. It's not worth the attention. It is so stupid. I'm doing something in game that is incredibly high energy, incredibly high APM. I'm still actively responding. I'm recording YouTube clips. I'm actively responding to people in Twitch chat and YouTube chat to sit there and play the victim and think like, oh, I need attention so bad. Like, oh my God, streamer, please, you're ignoring my messages with 200 other like. I'm sorry, grow the fuck up. You are an actual attention whore, like baby, like child who is crying to mommy for attention. Like, bro, I'm sorry the streamer didn't respond to your fucking chats while I was doing other things. But like, I'm sorry. I like to try to get different public, but it's actually so crazy. It's actually so unbelievably. It's actually so unbelievably victim. It's so unbelievably baby. It's like unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Anyways, holy shit. It's like crazy, like. Oh, we go next. We go next. It's actually crazy. It's always been egging. Yeah, don't like, yeah. We push through. We push through. We cook. I can respect that and I can move on. No worries, Ray. ultra mad. We use the fuel. We use the rage to HelloFresh to roost. Like, imagine. Perfect time for an ad read. Oh my god, stream elements. HelloFresh coming in. You know, if you ever get mad, if you ever get angry, you know what you can do? You can cook up a nice meal. You can cook up a nice meal. What is happening? Are we cooked? You can cook up a nice meal of HelloFresh. You ignored Simba's Twitch chat. True, where is he? He's over here playing with his little fetch toy. Let's cook some beans on toast. Thankfully, you can't order beans on toast with HelloFresh. They don't. So HelloFresh has this rule where they don't want to like poison and torture their customers. So they're very, very good about that. They're very, very good about it. Bro, why are you? You're so cringe. Oh my god, I'm cringing. My streamer was guys Drew. The streamer will stop milking today. I will stop milking for content. I will stop milking. Simba, let me know. Is the shiny coming? Are you ultra mad? Use code. Okay, wait. I need to have my hand though. You can lick my hand. You just can't lift it up. I need to be able to egg. Got a serious question? What is up, Sir Tom? My British brethren. I'm feeling very friendly. How are you doing? Milk your ma'am. I read that in like a British. True. What's your dream shiny? Shuckle and Rampardos. I have them. I have all my dream shinies, unironically. My dream shiny at this point is whatever gets me points for war and whatever helps my team succeed. Oh my god, Kev. Yeah, that would be something. That'd be something. I hate this bad glitch. Bro is still stalling for content even the last few days. Yeah. I get more points for shiny war. Rare shiny. True. Cujo. Wait, you're kind of spitting. I love that meme format. So-called free thinkers when they tell me to not get behind my wheel of the car when I've drinking, 6 beers. I thought you know, wake up, sheeple. Dude, I love based. Your favorite shiny Beldum? Shiny Beldum and Metagross are undeniably great, but they're not like personal favorites of mine. Undeniably amazing shinies, Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait. That is by far all of the charms I'll need for the rest of war. That was actually a crazy donation. That was actually wild. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Was crazy. That should be the rest of war like covered. That's insane. Okay. Legally, you're just joking, Steve-O, for sure. Well, it's cleaner, 671 or 5 times 31, and one that's not needed. I'd argue 5 times 31, but it depends. Especially like a mon that needs to be like dodge foul play damage or whatever, like that's important. Going the 0 attack stat is so based. Okay, we lock in. We actually lock in and ignore chat. For a little bit. thought my mechanics would get better when I locked in. Oh, yikes. Okay, we locked in. We learn. We adapt, we overcome. Finally, the stream content we've all wanted. The streamers shutting up. Streamer, shut up. Chat wants to focus on counting. True. Whoa! Thanks for the super chat, Steve-O. Simba! Simba! Let him cook. Let Simba cook. No, let him cook. It's okay. I like it. He's helping me with better mechanics. Oh my god, Oso just cooked. What the fuck? Wait, I just saw Oso absolutely cook out of his mind. Yo, actually mod abuse. Yo, true. Are you guys good? Huh? Are you pre-typing messages? Pre-planned? What is happening? Huh? Where's Find a Way? I want Find a Way. This song is based. This song is wildly based. Wildly based. The demons in my mind, aka Twitch chat. Real. Real. Wait, hold up. Ah! Jump scare. Ah! Glitch jump scare. The raid of 20! Welcome to the show! The final 2 days of Shiny War are upon us. And we will find a way to stop the back glitch, please! We will find a way to get a shiny. A rare one at that. Oh my god, we're cooked. Oh, so Pat started cooked this morning. I'm just like this. I know it may be shocking. My default state. In other news, we need to vote on a name for this guy, the Skelly boy in the back. We need to name him, chat. We need to like get a poll up. We need to like get some options, we need to nominate some options and then name him accordingly. Whatever chat wants. That's the boner right there. We're not naming him Boner. Shut the fuck up. Oh, so you are my lead gifter. Stop trying to name stuff Boner.
Just take my hand. We'll leave this place behind. No second chance. I know there's more to find. 'Cause we can find a way. We can find a way.
Name him one guy. We could make it a pay to win thing. We could make it so whoever donates the most subs or gifts the most subs tomorrow gets to name him whatever they want, as long as it isn't like Twitch bannable. He's already named Boner, buddy. Shut up. Oh, so he's gonna get like 5 subs tomorrow and just win. He's gonna he's gonna no one's gonna fight him on it. That's gonna be the real meme. That's all it takes. Real as shit. Holy fuck. I hate how many things pop up in front of the breed thing. Like, it's actually wild. If anyone ever like logs in or out, their thing pops up. I actually fucking hate how many things pop up in front of the breed window. Queen Eliza Boner. We reach new lows every single day. Yo, ban that guy. That is wild. What's up, Simba? Simba, you're very cute, but I am egging. Will I get the shiny? Is this the one? Did you just bless that egg? Thank you, Simba. Thank you. Call him Sigma instead of Simba. Not my dog. I'm not gonna... That's unhinged. Just pet sitting. Renaming someone's dog while you pet sit it Sigma might actually be the most degenerate thing you can do on planet Earth. That's actually wild. That's honestly a very based and gigabrain idea, Ray. I can respect the hell out of that, man. Fair enough. Good call. And I respect you for coming back with such a good idea. And I apologize for blowing up on you as I did. We can do that. I apologize. I shouldn't have gone as hard as I did. I'll say it. I'll own it, chat. I know. I know. I do want to be nicer to chatters. And today I failed a little bit. And for that, I'm sorry. Now we get the egg. He won't notice. He doesn't read. Shut the fuck up. Don't read my messages, Ragey. Don't read them as funny. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they start adding those other types of features at some point, as long as they're balanced, right? We're adding any borderline emote. We're bringing back jorking. So dumb. Fake YouTuber ticket. Yeah, cringe. Cringe. EP. Pet only likes YouTube chat. I've heard. So I've heard. But let's listen to the fucking.
In days of old, when Pokemon roamed free, a hero emerged for all to see.
Look, it's quiet.
Patrouski, a man of noble deed, crafting tutorials for all in need. Hail Patrouski, the
Oh, this is the glazing one. Wait.
wisdom guides us through all.
This is the nice one. We need the Patrouski Flame, the diss track. A Gregory.
When I go to the store, I pick up all my groceries. I know good food tastes when I hear him. When I hear Patrouski talk, I don't hear him. If he fights a gorilla, I hope he doesn't ask me to be near him. I'm the type of person to challenge with Patrouski to a friendly PvP match and then snipe him. I'm the type of person to redeem a Patrouski or Pokemon and then sell it. You drink my wine, you must be out of your mind. Can't fight.
I fucking love this song. I don't play it that much. People don't seem to like it. I love it. I think it's amazing. I think a lot of... Yeah. I'm gonna be wah. But just cringe. I think it has a lot of very specific memes that if you don't watch like hundreds of hours of my content, you won't understand, which is fair. Yes, I will. Fuck you. Yes, I will. Fuck you. Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Fuck, shut up. Imagine 150k dry. That's a blessing at this point. Steve!
Okay, that's it. It's my turn.
Oh, Steve coming in on the rap. Thank you for the super chat, Steve. It is very much appreciated.
He doesn't look like a Patrouski. He looks more like a Gregory. When I go to the store, I pick up all of my groceries. I know good food tastes when I hear him. When I hear Patrouski talk, I don't hear him. If he fights a gorilla, I hope he doesn't ask me to be near him. I'm the type of person to challenge Patrouski to a friendly PvP match and then snipe him. I'm the type of person to redeem a Patrouski OT Pokemon and then sell it. You drink pot water, you must be out of your mind. You can't fight these animals. What the heck? You're not afraid of a gorilla, but you're afraid of some olives. When I pull out some olives, you're like, wham, wham, wham. If I hear this dude tell me to Google something again, I'm gonna be like, wham.
Wham.
You're like 15 feet tall. What's the weather like up there?
Bro.
Your neck must be longer than my arm. I grow more leopard berries than you on my farm. He has zero shiny
On my, I grow more leopard berries than you on my farm. Is so. I just heard that for the first time. That's based.
today. Zero. I'm a hater. You will not get a shiny today. I help you go 150k drive. You will not get a shiny today. No shiny.
Wait, it's like the.
Me getting my shiny. You're not getting a shiny. I'm sorry. When I get it, I'm throwing a party, and you're not invited. It will be shiny-less.
It's literally that noise.
A spreader of misinformation. I saw him laughing about it at the local gas station. He's lying about Johto dropping.
True.
He's lying about raids. He's even lying about the shiny raid.
True.
His opinion that it is a shiny rate of 1 out of 30,000.
It's his opinion.
So developers change the shiny rate for each player depending on how much they like them.
True.
Developers increase the Patrouski shiny rate to give him the shiny Cranidos and shiny Chocolates.
True.
PokeMMO to the newer players. Meanwhile, we have the shiny HUD with the shiny rate of 1 out of
What? No. Ah, Simba! He loves the song.
Now hold up, beat switch.
This is a beat switch.
Beat switch, I got more to say.
I have a lot more to say.
Switch. I have a lot more to say. Baltrowski will
Not beat the bald allegations.
Baltrowski will not beat the bald allegations. I saw him at
My local gas station.
and he wasn't wearing his wig when Johto was announced. He was riding up
Pig.
warning.
Warning.
Patrouski is lying about the screen cast being merged. He only reads YouTube chat.
True. He only reads YouTube chat.
Time to get personal. Patrouski, real name Gregory Iverson.
How did he get this information?
April 21st, 1983.
Happy birthday.
Location.
Happy birthday.
80 Cape Helipper Road, New York City, New York. Area code 917. What else?
Streamer Docs live on stream.
998212. The password that he uses for everything. PokeMMO _ expert veteran 23.
Real.
Size, 8.5.
Okay, why gotta do me like that?
It's on the first Thursday of the month. Wow, that's crazy. And I know a lot more. What Patrouski doesn't know. Money making methods.
True.
That's why every stream he asks his viewers for player donations because they don't have money.
True.
He is severely broke
He is severely broke, severely bald,
and bald.
and bald.
He is very severely bald.
True. Oh my goodness. You see, this is the problem with the rap game nowadays. We're not spitting facts anymore. Like this song, nothing but facts, nothing but bars, and this is why it swept the nation. You know, it beat out Crank That by Soulja Boy at the time. We just don't really see it. No one's ever, no one can jump back in the game after this one. Amazing, amazing stuff. New favorite rap song? Yeah, that is the classic, the Patrouski diss track. For those who haven't heard it, I haven't played it in a while. Please close chat and lock in for the last 30 minutes. If I must. If it's requested, if that's what's requested of me. Thank you for the sub. Don't type Jorkin. My wife. Why are you typing Jorkin in Twitch chat? Come on. This has to be it. It has to be the charm. The one. The one we've all been waiting for. You guys have watched me for too many hours live on stream to not be rewarded. This isn't even for me anymore. It's for you guys as well. It's for everybody who has watched hundreds of hours of dog shit content. Let's be honest, over the past 2 months. You deserve to be rewarded for all of your brave edging and rizzing and sigma grinding. And hopefully I can reward you guys properly today. And give you that rare shiny you oh so deserve. Get it? Oh so? Haha. Shut up. Let him cook. We're so tired, we rest our eyes between animations. No, we cook, Spidget. We cook. We stay awake by the force of willpower. We will ourselves to keep our eyes open. You stop Bastion from final gambiting? Yes, if you have a ghost type Pokemon. That's a great question. A high level ghost type is a good way to tank Shiny Bastion and to prevent yourself from having to Master Ball it. What's up, Auk? Welcome to the Thunderdome. That's so cringe. I'm sorry. We push through even though we're tired. We push through even though we're tired. Even though we're exhausted. I have around 60 or so fossils. That'd be around 10 minutes of fossils, I think. Something like that. Me doing eggs at 2 a.m. last night. I bet you cooked very, very hard, Noah. Shut up, Osa. Ugh. That's horrible, Cujo. That's horrible. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I thought you were saying your Zubat got flinched, and then I realized Zubat has inner focus, so that shouldn't be possible. And then I realized it caused the flinch. That's gamer shit. Okay, that's amazing. Happy to hear it. You ever play so long you can feel your frontal lobe swell, or just me? Yeah, that happened about 10 years ago. 10 years ago, that started for me. We've been cooking ever since. Yeah, I may have lost a few brain cells along the way, but I gained just as many shinies. So what if I've dropped 45 IQ points? I've also achieved 45 OT shiny Pokemon in a virtual space. I'd call that a positive trait if you ask me. Chat, can we hit 0 IQ? Can we break the world record? Only those who stick around to find out will see. It would truly be an impressive feat by man. Honestly, the ratio on brain shell loss to gain shiny gain better than yes. I was thinking the exact same thing. Soon we will reach the negatives if we're lucky. If we're lucky. If we cook hard enough. Yeah, thank you. I kind of don't want Simba to be at my chairs. He's really cute, like sleeping on the floor next to me while I shunt. But I don't want him to be there in case I get the rare shiny, because I will definitely like instinctively react and like scroll the chair back, and I don't want to hurt him. He's for getting his attention. He's so cute. He's really become attached to me. He's really fucking cute. He's a boy's boy. He's a boy's dog for sure. He's really fucking cute. He likes the high energy. He's so cute. I need like a back scratcher so I can like reach down to him, scratch him while I pet him while I shunt. He's on the floor. Shiny hunting is a dangerous job, yeah. But somebody's got to do it. It's so dumb. Holy shit. You're so brave. Essential worker. Yeah, I was on the front lines during COVID. Is that the bit? Jesus. Holy fuck. Hashtag healthcare soldiers unite. Oh my god. Such a hero. Truly the backbone of America. niche online virtual video game entertainment for degenerates. Truly the hero, the representative of the country. Okay, anyways, so okay, we cook. Okay. How to get a wife chat, take notes. You have to act crazy enough to where she thinks you're mysterious and interesting, but also not crazy enough to where you scare her off. Giga brain. That's literally the strat. Actually true and real. You're a mystery every day. There you go. That's my wife. That basically means she loves me. That's how she says it to me. Gonna land me in jail. Pat Riz. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Pat Rizky. If by Riz you mean play video games 16 hours a day, then yes, you can call me Pat Rizky. That is okay. If that's what you mean, then yes, I am Pat Rizky. Yeah, he's yeah. You're so smart. I will be opening fossils here pretty soon. Kind of messed up keeping your shinies locked in your PC. They have to give me the energy and the fuel. Don't worry, I'll compress them into gasoline soon to fuel me to get more shinies. Good point. They should be used for something. You should just release them. Based. Should we go do fossils now, chat? Sell your shinies to get more shinies. Feed your brain. What's up, Cosmic? My mail before fossils? Oh, yes, this one. Pop lucky egg for extra luck boost. All right, chat, I think it's time. We're gonna head over to fossils, okay? I still have some eggs to make. I'm gonna finish these 4, to be fair. But we're gonna head over. Mike sent me a bunch of very helpful stuff. He told me to pop this lucky egg for the extra luck boost. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that first things first. Okay? We're popping it into the void. Giving it to Arceus as a sacrificial piece for extra RNG. We're gonna finish these 4 eggs that I have to make. We have 18 minutes left on Shiny Charm. We have about 60 or so fossils left to do. A true collage of options. Mostly shield fossils to match my Shiny Cranidos / Rampardos. Let us head over. Let us, tomato and bacon, head over to pop fossils. I'm sorry. What is happening? What do we love watching stream on toilet? Shut up, huh? You call the puppy now, sweetie. Oh, he loves this. I just don't want him to. I don't want him to. Yeah. I'm about to get the. Yeah, my wife just said I'm about to get the rare shiny, so I don't want to roll my chair back on the dog and hurt him. Need him to move. Yeah. We even have Mudboy Lotus live with the shiny Kabuto. You are kidding me. Big Justice will surely be the box that I store my fossils in. That will give me the RNG to lead us to victory. Let's go pop our fossils as fast as we can. The way you do it is head over to Orbird City in Sinnoh. You come talk to this guy. As long as you don't have Gen 5 fossils, you can pop them all here. We'll check each time. We'll check each one. IVs, don't care that much. Shinies, I care greatly. Okay, first 5 is a no-go. Oh my god, what's happening? Come on. Come on, work with me, microphone. Work with me. What shiny you find? Fucking none, bro. Don't remind me, huh? 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 Shiny Kabuto is so good. 24th egg, I can smell it. That might be something else, but you know what? I'm gonna pretend I can smell it too. The last rare shiny I got. The last rare shiny I got was from an egg. The last rare shiny I got. I only own 2 rare shinies, even though I've done so much hunting. The last rare shiny was also from a fossil. Shiny Cranidos. Can we repeat history today? Will history repeat itself? I'm gonna try my best to find out and make that possible. You mean fossil, not egg? Yes, I have brain damage. That is correct. I thought you never got an egg shiny? Yes, I have not. I just am stupid. Apologies. Jorkin for fossil? If I swear to God, if I get a shiny and you guys are Jorkin, it's gonna be a rough time. Jorkin is an epidemic. Why is my... why does my thing fucking flippity flop? Chat, stop gooning, okay? Don't let the gooning distract you. You have to grind, okay? You have to work hard. Okay, never mind. You're all. Never mind. You're all fucking. Never mind. We're too far gone. We can't be helped. We simply edge our way to the shiny. GG's. Chat's cooked. Yep. It can't be helped. I need the energy. The energy. The energy. The energy. The energy. The edgy energy. Hello? Oh, fuck. Wait, is that the song I was talking about? Wait, he says... hard to get up and work on Minecraft. True. Wait, that's really... I was just talking about these yesterday. That's hilarious. Anyways. Level 31. Come on. Come on. Our shiny rate is literally 1 out of 24,300. Can I please hit it? Please. Please, can I actually cook? Please. 1 out of 24,300 is my effective shiny rate. Meanwhile, my actual shiny rate over the course of war has been 1 out of 56,000. Can we please earn the shiny we deserve? Can we please hit before the end? Please, PokeMMO. Please, Arceus. Screw 17 months. This time it's 2 months, but it's 2 months of working every single day, spending all of my Pokeyen. At this point, I've spent 66% as much, if not around 70%. I have spent around 70% amount of as much Pokeyen as my Cranidos hunt within 2 months that I did for 17 months while hunting Cranidos. No, it hasn't been 17 months, but it's been 2 months of 10 hours every single day. My shiny rate right now, currently, with Charm and Dono, is 1 out of 24,300. Yet, my effective shiny rate, given the shinies I've achieved, has been 1 out of 56,000 over the course of war. Can I please hit? Can we do it for chat? Can we do it for PokeMMO? Can we do it for the community? Can we do it for all the work that we've all put in? Please, Arceus, PokeMMO, anyone listening, anyone out there, can I please hit the rare shiny that we've all earned for being here for so long, for grinding together? I'm running out of fossils. I'm running out of hope. I'm running out of Pokeyen. I'm running out of time. I just need one chance, one opportunity, one rare shiny to make it all worthwhile. One blink of an eye to make everything unbelievably, disgustingly well worth it. Will today be the day? That's what we're all wondering. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Oh, a Kabuto would go so hard. Chat, shut up. Don't say anything. Act natural. Play it cool. Play it cool. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Nothing's happening. I'm fine. I am fine and mentally healthy. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. Don't do anything. Don't make a noise. We cook. We cook. Come on, one rare. One rare. One rare. That's all I ask. One rare. One rare. One rare. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as last time. The same thing as Cranidos. The most tired I've been all war. Come on. It's the same it's the same situation. Come on. Unknown Goofball was such a good name. Then the eggs, a fossil would be bonus. That's fair. That's fair. Spend Patrouski. I am back. Welcome to the Thunderdome. That's gonna be my new thing. Welcome back to the so stupid. Ugh. Whatever you want to do, Spidget. You're perfect. You're perfect. I'm feeling pretty locked into Shinies right now, Spidget, but I might play randoms later. Louder. I bought so many more.
Look.
Come on, chat. Come on. Give it one. Just one shiny. Come on. The lucky egg. Come on, the lucky egg. Surely it brings us the luck. Hot Cheeto Man. Surely he brings us the luck. It ain't easy being cheesy, fellas. And boy, am I cheesy. It's in the fossils plus eggs. True. We get two. We get two. We get two. Have you tried the gritty? If I get a rare shiny on stream today, I will do the gritty with the boner inflatable in the background. Guys, Turtwig admiring over here. Staring off into the stones. Reflecting upon his life. Look at him. Just one shiny. That's all I need. Just need one. Just need one. Come on. Come on. Oh, 1 out of 24,300. 1 out of 24,300. Got 2 minutes left on Shiny Charm. LeBron. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you, Stinky Inky. What a name for the fossils. All right, chat. I don't usually say this, but I'm feeling like this next 5 will be the batch, will be the shiny. I'm gonna get it. I don't usually say this, but this next batch will be the shiny. All right, chat. You know what? We've worked really hard. I don't usually say this. But this next batch, I feel like the shiny's gonna be in here, guys. I don't usually say this, but I think this is gonna be it. This batch for sure.
Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna
Well, all right, chat. I don't usually say stuff like this. Guys, I don't usually make call-outs like this, like I'm Babe Ruth or something, but I feel like this batch right here, I don't usually say this, but it's gonna be this one. Okay? There's 20 seconds left on Charm. It's just too perfect. Ten seconds left. 10 seconds left. 2 fossils left. This is the last one. It must be in the eggs. Surely it must be in the eggs. There's no other way. It wasn't in the fossils. That's okay. We can live with that. It must be in the eggs. Surely it must be in the eggs. How many did we do in that hour? We did 120 fossils out of the blue. Rare encounters within that 1 hour. We did 30 plus 60. I can't do math. We're at 90. Plus 60 more. 150. Plus 30, 180. Plus 30, 210. 240. 270. Around here, I believe. Yeah, 300, 330. We did a few here. We'll add those last. We're currently at 330. 360. These were all done previously. These were not. 390. 390 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 397. 397 plus 605, giving us a new encounter counter of 36,002. We broke the 36k milestone, boys. So many of these encounters out of the 36,000, so many were done with an effective shiny rate of 1 out of 24,300 with donor status and charm. So many of them were rares. Hopefully I've increased my odds enough. Hopefully I've given myself the opportunity to get the rare shiny. Let's start hatching. About all I have left. Got a few more charms. Got some more eggs we could make. But honestly, before I make any more eggs, I've got to hatch. I'm going to run out of time. I have to make sure I'm able to hatch all of these eggs before the end of war. I cannot leave anything on the table. Simply get the rare. That is true. Great point.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna
UU tournament begun. Good luck to those participating. Gonna organize my boxes. Tomorrow's the last day. It's actually so crazy. Sorry for ignoring you today so much, chat. Care about you guys. Give me 1 sec. Ooh. Imagine there's 2 in the eggs. It would be statistically... I'm not trying to... I don't mean to sound entitled or cringe, because there are people like Karoshi, people like Louis Official, who have had a much less lucky war than me, who have worked way harder and done way more encounters and were better shunters than me. There were so many players who were better shunters than me during this war. At the same time, statistically, I don't want to say it's deserved, but it wouldn't be crazy if there was 2 in the eggs, is what I'm saying. It wouldn't be like, yeah. I'm still not gonna lie, Karoshi, you are... Apologies if I'm speaking out of my depth or out of turn, Karoshi. I think the biggest thing that, outside perspective looking in, you are the... How do I put this? You're currently embarking on a journey. You're currently the hardest working shunter in the history of PokeMMO. You're currently the driest shunter that I've seen that seems legitimate. Like, you are the... minus all the bad parts, minus all the pillaging, the Christopher Columbus of shiny hunting right now. Like, you are truly in no man's land. You are truly pushing boundaries and setting achievements that no other shunter has done before. I think that needs to be remembered, and that needs to be... You need to be reminded of that. It's not that you're... You know, people aren't going to see you as some unlucky poor soul. They're going to see you as an adventurer, as a gamer who never gave up and kept going. The fact that you could even make it to that many encounters dry without giving up is far beyond what most people would assume. Far beyond what most people would do. You're literally getting a world record every step. Feels like I'm being punished for working hard. I know. I get that. And I get that. I know it's a meme. It is totally a meme. But it's also like beautifully true here. Can you tell me one other shunter who wouldn't have given up? Who would have, or even not even given up, but like so many other shunters, not even so many, possibly every other shunter in the entire game, Karoshi, might have given up before this point that you've gotten to, or at least slowed down. The fact that you haven't slowed down, and the fact that you've got to keep going, like it's a story of glory. I'm not sure. I think so many other shunners would have given up, but not you. Maybe you were hand chosen by by Arceus, because you're the only one who would have made it this far. You're doing great work, Kuroshi. Shunters like me, and everybody in Team Mister is rooting for you. Everybody in Team Mister wants to see you break this streak so it can officially be titled the driest shiny streak in PokeMMO. I appreciate y'all. We appreciate your fucking hard work, man. All eyes are on you. All eyes are on you in a beautiful way with your support behind you. I feel like it's being under-talked about and underappreciated what a journey Hiroshi has been embarking on. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, and good luck to Kuroshi. Kuroshi. I want to see Kara wet. It'll happen. It'll happen. I believe Kuroshi is currently around 422,000 encounters dry. He could correct me. 422k. The driest I've ever seen in PokeMMO. 424k. There you go. $424k. The driest I've ever seen and believed. Just time self hoarding. Yep. Yeah. At that point, I feel like it's not even. Yeah. You think that's bad? I'm 25k dry. It's terrible. Oh. Is the hero PokeMMO deserves. I'm not gonna lie. Before, I was really tired before I just like talked to you about that. Like talking about how dry you are, Kuroshi, has really inspired me to keep going many times throughout this war. You've been an inspiration to many of us. What's up, Neon? How's it going? Tired. Shinyless. Working hard. Trying to push through, man. All of us are. Been an intense war. As dramatic as it sounds. Yeah, drop the playlist link. I can't. Any version, any remix of I Want to Dance is just phenomenal. I feel like Kuroshi. Can we get 500k? No, I don't want to see that. When Kuroshi was, I don't want to see that. I want to see 424, 300 shiny. I'm so curious to see Team Mister's. Yeah, I'm so curious to see once the dust has settled, the numbers, the statistics of shiny wars for Team Mister and for everybody. I wonder if the devs, dear PokeMMO devs, if you guys could give us the amount of like, in some way, like the amount of shinies gotten over the entire war, and maybe the amount of Pokeyen spent. I don't know if that'll be possible because it's like Pokeyen being traded hands. Maybe like number of Dittos consumed. That would be cool. A number of Leppas consumed. I don't know if that's possible. Seeing data on this would be amazing. Asking players how much Pokeyen they spent individually, and then ask them how many encounters they got. The numbers, seeing how many OT Shinies Team Mister got, the statistics will be staggering. 4 rares back to back, yeah. The stats would be insane, yeah. Like it's way crazier than people would even expect. The longest feel wins, yeah. Rooting for Team Sfeel. We're still edging Spidget for random bats. I think we're chilling. Is he here? Does he want a random battle? A lot of manual work, yeah. Well, it's hard to tell what. It's hard to tell like how much yen was traded for war or whatever. versus the total player base. I guess you could track how much yen left the accounts of the 1,500 players in war. I don't know how plausible that is. I don't know what numbers they track. They must track a fair bit of numbers on the back end to make sure the market's healthy. Like, I feel like they must do that, you know? What we're waiting for? I'm hatching eggs. We just did a lot of very intense, very aggressive shunting. I'm extremely tired, Kagyuki. Now we are just reaping the rewards. We're hatching the eggs. We're waiting for an opportunity. We're waiting for a rare shiny to happen. I have around 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 39, 360 eggs to hatch. It's not even that many. What's wild is how, the funny thing is how good I've gotten at counting by increments of 30. Because, like, that's actually one of the most disgusting things, is I've gotten really good at counting by increments of, not really good, but like, I've practiced counting by increments of 30 so much because of war, which is hilarious. How long does it take for eggs to hatch? 4 minutes, I believe, with flame body and donor status per 5. You learned basic math? Yeah, really impressive. Really impressive. Really gonna help me throughout my career. How's it going so far? It's been a roller coaster. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. Up and down. Lots of highs. High highs. Low lows. Very cool. Very impressive. Learning basic math. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I need a break. A stretch break really quick, okay? A mental reset. My first egg this war. Congratulations. It's an amazing feeling, dude. Your first rare is amazing. Amazing, amazing. Learn calculator. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I don't know how else to explain this besides I just need to go stand on my porch. I just need to go stand on my porch and just stare at the sun for a few minutes. Okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance.
Alrighty, fellas. Thank you guys for your extreme patience. For those who waited it out, thank you. It's been an amazing war. If you're still in stream, you're still in chat after everything, all I can say is thank you. You guys are a special bunch of people, clearly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna chill out.
Imagine for a moment that it is.
Okay, chill. We're gonna chill out. We're going to watch a YouTube video and we're gonna hatch eggs and we're just gonna give ourselves the opportunity. We're gonna keep going. I'm tired. This is the lowest. This is the lowest point I will have through all of Shiny War, probably. I'll be honest with you guys. Probably the lowest moment of war. And that's okay. Because we're going to push through it. How much work you put in at your lowest is what really defines you. And if you can still keep going at your lowest, is how you're able to attain long-term success. So let's go ahead. Let's keep going. Let's chillax. Let's hatch some eggs. We've earned it. It'll crash panic energy tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's the big one, fellas. Tomorrow's the big one. Tomorrow's the big one. For now, we keep going. We hatch some eggs. We chill out. Even if tomorrow I'm just hatching 5 eggs at a time, like, you know, making 5 eggs, hatching, like that's fine. That's honestly plenty. I'll be happy with that as long as I'm still going. So let's hang out for a bit. I got another video. I'm not even going to be adding much to this video. I'm just gonna be watching and chilling. I'm tired. It's been a really tough time. I'm going to have one drink, one White Claw, and just lean back and chillax and watch this Moon Channel video. This guy's awesome. I'll link this guy. Link the crap out of him. Go like and sub. He is a lawyer. He is a lawyer who covers hour-long video. Yeah. He is a lawyer who covers Pokemon-related, like, lawsuits and such, which is really important and very relevant to PokeMMO. Because every lawsuit that happens previously sets precedent for the future ones when it comes to copyright law and such. So, especially. So every single lawsuit matters. And he's basically, this is just a who controls Pokemon anyway, which is kind of interesting. So who calls the shots, et cetera, et cetera. So, but yeah, I'm just going to, yeah, we're just going to chill.
Imagine for a moment that it is the
Watch
distant,
this.
faraway year of 2011.
And hatch some eggs and hope for that
simpler
rare.
and more innocent time. There's an American presidential election looming, and the Republican Party is deciding on its candidate to challenge
wait
the
a minute.
incumbent President Barack Obama. On one side of the
Let's be very, come on, let's wait a minute, Moon, wait a minute.
ring, there is Mitt Romney, the Republican mainstream candidate. And on the other side,
I'm sure
we
there's
have
legal
Herman
reasons.
Cain, a member of the so-called Tea Party faction of the GOP. At first, Cain is a strong contender. He appeals to popular narratives that are emerging amongst the Republican base. But in the end, he loses to Mitt Romney after allegations of both harassment and infidelity emerge. Remember when that used to be enough to sink a candidate? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mooney,
Good
I can
bit.
hear you ask, isn't this video about Pokemon? What's with the ancient history lesson?
True.
Well, in December of
Ancient
2011,
tournament history.
Herman Cain suspended his candidacy, admitting defeat to Romney. And in his farewell address, in a moment when emotions were high and the sorrow of the audience was palpable, was thick in the air, Cain said the following: "Life can be a challenge. Life can seem impossible. It's never easy when there is so much on the line, but you and I can make a difference."
Wait, why is this kind of based? Wait a minute. Meter and Shiny Wars?
If those words sound familiar to you, then you should know that the United States Preventative Services Task Force recommends that you get your first colonoscopy at the age of 45, Grandpa. For the rest of you, though,
Hold up.
well, these moving words are taken almost verbatim from, and I kid you not, Pokemon the Movie 2000.
What? Huh?
You'll note that this isn't an actual line of dialogue spoken in the movie. It's a lyric in a song from the movie, specifically a song for the English dub
This
of
video is already so much better than I expected. What the fuck?
the movie. For you see, Pokemon the movie 2000 was not
Soundtrack featured new music. Donna Summer, Weird Al Yankovic. Is this for the Pokemon movie? What is happening?
originally made for American audiences. It was originally in
Was Weird Al in the Pokemon movie? What is happening?
Japanese. There were some adjustments made in the English dub to account for different audience expectations, we'll say. We'll get to those differences in a moment, but first I wanted to thank this video's sponsor, Displate. You know, I've long
Oh, it's the song. Wait, I use this song all the time.
believed that a blank wall is a canvas for
Wait,
the
it
soul to
switched.
paint.
Never mind. Just kidding.
Some paint
Displate seems kind of based. Hey, yo, Displate. I'd work with you, okay? Displate seems cool. I love wall art, okay? I have the fucking poster back here, the Shuckle art. This was like paper mache art. I have a Bubble Bobble sign. You guys can't really see the Bubble Bobble. I have some dope wall art that I still have to hang up. I wish you could see here, one sec. These signs are fucking awesome. The Bubble Bobble, these little like metal old arcade signs. These are so sick. These are actually so dope. But I haven't had the chance to hang them all up yet. I have a couple of them. Oh my goodness, leaked doorway. Also up here, that's the Sega Saturn sign up there as well. Leaked corner of laptop. We're actually cooked. Okay. Anyways. What was my camera angle before? Ruh-roh. Well, I'll keep playing the video while I fix it.
paint their walls with inspirational quotes. Others plaster their walls with posters of bands or movies or games or shows that they like. But the soul is multifaceted and nuanced. You might show one side of yourself to your clients, another to your YouTube audience, and yet a third to your beloved sisters. Engaging the world sometimes means being in flux, and if you are a constantly changing, constantly growing person, why should the canvas of your wall be stagnant?
Kind of true.
This is Displate. It's a sleek metal poster that can
Okay. I think he fucked up his editing. I think there's 2 songs playing at the same time right now.
be put on your wall canvas without putting a hole in it, and it can be easily swapped and arranged at
I think he's playing Accumula City, Accumula Town, and another. I think he accidentally played 2 songs at once here.
your leisure. Look at the vibrant colors on these posters. The essence
Do you guys hear it? Am I crazy? I think there's accidentally 2
of the
songs
work
layered
can be
here.
fully appreciated, and as a plus, metal fears neither cat nor dog nor glare of sun nor
Control Z? What does Control Z do?
scratch of nail from the
I'm gonna skip. I think he accidentally layered 2
celebrating
songs.
its collector. So
What is this
or Pearly stop by the office.
joke he's
View
making?
artwork from different or go to display.com/moonchannel and use coded time. Click on the link in the description.
It's not an ad? Yeah, but he makes the ad.
Or go to display.com/moonchannel. 7% get your plates in the future.
I don't know. He
do
layered it. That was weird. But he makes amazing stuff, so I'm not trying to like dig on him. But I've done that in the past. So
Despite
that's always
being
why I would notice
ostensibly
it.
the same movie, there are a few notable differences between the American Pokemon movie and the Japanese Pokemon movie. The original Japanese name of the movie, for example, is Gekichoban Poketo Monster Mabaroshi no Pokemon
Yo.
Rugia Bakutan, which translated
Wait,
to
his fluency feels insane. What the
really
fuck?
means Pocket Monsters, the movie Mirage Pokemon Lugia's explosive birth. You can imagine then why the
Explosive
English dub
birth.
went with Pokemon the movie 2000 instead. In the Japanese original, the ending track of the movie is Toi et Moi, sung by the queen of J-pop herself, Namie Amuro. The ending track of the English dub is The Power of One, and the vocalist was none other than the American queen of pop and perpetual seeker of hot stuff, Donna Summer. Which, incidentally, is how Herman Cain ended up committing the Pokemon song to memory. He heard the song at the Olympics and thought it was just another Donna Summer song.
Wait, that's
Quoting
awesome.
now from an interview Cain had with GQ, I fell in love with this song, fell in love with how she, presumably Donna Summer, sang the song and fell in love with the words.
That's so
Who
funny.
wrote those words? Well, the lyrics, were co-written by 5-time Grammy Award winner Mervyn Edwin Warren and Emmy Award-winning composer Mark Chait.
I don't know any of these people. Guy just looks like an average Looks like a Levi's commercial guy.
Found out this perplexingly star-studded cast. The track was produced by 16-time Grammy Award winner
Don't
David
know who-
Foster,
It's
known
just
for
somebody's grandfather.
amongst many other things producing Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love
know
You
Whitney Houston.
and Celine Dion's The Power of Love. The movie itself was produced by OLM Incorporated, based on Pokemon, which was made by Satoshi Tajiri, which itself is a property jointly owned in various capacities by Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and Game Freak. The English language adaptation of the movie was published in the United States by Warner Brothers. So let me ask you this. When Herman Cain quoted the Pokemon movie throughout his campaign and in his farewell address, when
No
he
idea.
used those powerful
Good
Poke
question.
lyrics to charm crowds of
Wait,
proud
it's the
American
song, not
Poke
the-
patriots, who was he stealing from? Who owns those lyrics? Is it Donna Summer, who Cain and likely many others misattributed the song to? Is it the lyricist or the producer? Is it Warner Brothers? Is it OLM? Is it Satoshi Tajiri? Is
I would guess Warner Brothers / OLM. Like, it's one of the companies that deals with the. Yeah, that'd be my guess.
it Nintendo,
think
Creatures
it's
Inc.,
Nintendo.
or Game Freak? Is it the Pokemon Company?
The record label,
It's
yeah. I feel like it's the company's job to, like. They basally, yeah, exactly. They own it and look
Confusing,
over
isn't
it for
it?
them. I
Welcome
don't think it's that confusing. I mean, it's a little confusing. I
to the
shouldn't say.
wonderful world of intellectual property law.
It is true.
It's just like the world of Pokemon,
This Slowpoke with the. This is a good bit. Slowpoke with the hair, kind of Riz.
except instead of
It's actually your mom.
collecting pocket monster
Joker.
friends, you collect migraines and antidepressant prescriptions.
Bruz. Wait, what
The
does
practice
that
of
mean?
IP law
Bruzone.
involves figuring out who owns what and in what capacity they own it. But who owns what is not the end of the question. It's one matter to own something de jure, by law.
De jure.
And it's another matter to operate something de facto, in practice.
Okay.
You have asked, and so ye shall receive. Let
Your
us
mom is de facto sucking my dick.
take an utterly unhinged deep dive together into who really owns
True.
and runs Pokemon. Let's start with the absolute basics. There are 4 companies
All this legal jargon is gonna give me some banger your mom jokes, fellas. Strap in.
each of which is implicated in the ownership and development of
Same way I make your mom strap in.
the Pokemon IP. There is Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. Together, they each hold 1/3 of the Pokemon Company. The relationship between the 3, however, is complicated. So here's what we'll do. We'll
surprised they
start by
split it
looking at the
equally.
relationships that these 3 entities have before then going into the history that shaped these relationships.
Please pronounce the name of this section of the video. Trinitarian Pokeyanity? Something like that.
Then at
Shut
the
up.
end of the video, we'll
Shut
see
up.
how it all looks in practice with regards to Pokemon today.
Slapping them
Well, let's see
cheeks,
then.
de
To
jury.
start, what's the best way to think about the ownership of
So
Pokemon?
based.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're so smart.
Well, in Christian theology, God is understood to be 3 co-equal persons in one entity. This is a doctrine known as the Holy Trinity: God the Father, God the Son,
Educational. Ugh.
and God the Holy Spirit. 3 beings, one God. The
I've seen this video before. It's been out for 3 days. It's pretty new.
Trinity defines what
She's stroking my beef till I knock. Dude, he's talking about the Holy Trinity on stream. Can you guys stop jorking it for 2 seconds? Holy shit.
God is.
Like,
The 3 beings
I'm not even religious, but that's wild.
define who God
Holy
is. But
shit.
the Trinity is more than just a definition of God. The Trinity is also an understanding of God's agency.
Thanks for the follow.
For you see,
So
though
what's
the
up,
Trinity
Trainer
is 3
Jordan? How you
beings
doing,
of the
man?
same essence, it is also
up,
of
man?
unified agency. 1 divine will, 1 divine essence, 3 co-equal
First time
consubstantial
chatter.
persons.
Hi.
Pokemon, the
Smiley
brand,
face,
is
Twitch chat
managed
moment.
by the Pokemon Company, a company created jointly by Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. Most Pokemon fans thereby visualize the Pokemon brand as Trinitarian. 3 equal, consubstantial entities, 1 Pokemon Company. And this
Just joined stream to hear you say, stop jorking it to the Holy Trinity. That pretty much sums up most of the streams. It's an honor to have you. What's up?
tripartite Pokemon Company they imagine is the unified will of all 3 of these entities, with Pokemon being inseparable from each entity. But the truth of the matter is that it's not that simple. That's right, Pokemon is literally more complicated than God. Bet you weren't expecting a theology lesson today, were you?
I was not.
Well, welcome to Moon Channel. Pokemon is not truly Trinitarian. It is not an insoluble.
I'm gonna link this video again, just for the if you're watching this video, you gotta at least go like it. Like if we're watching it on my stream, here, like it, sub to it. If we're watching somebody else's content, the least we can do is like and sub. Okay.
Indivisible whole, and I'm going to argue that it is
Make sure to
also
give it the proper
not
support.
a unified will. Pokemon is less like God in Christian theology and more like a Dodrio. Dodrio the Pokemon has 3 heads. And while all 3 heads belong to the same Dodrio, one of the heads, the one with the thickest neck, that's what
Ayo.
Wikipedia says, don't look at me, is the leader and has primary control over the body.
So size does matter. Okay.
This idea that there is a strongest head with a
Interesting.
thickest neck is in Trinitarian Christianity as per the Second Council of Constantinople, a heresy known as subordinationism. The idea that God the Son and God the Holy Spirit are subordinate to God the Father. I'd go one step further, though, and argue that the nature of the Pokemon Company Trinity is more akin to Arianism. The heretical notion that Christ is not co-eternal with God the Father
My
and
brain
is
right now.
instead both subordinate to the Father and was uplifted to that position.
Stop
Behind
using big words, me ragey. Base.
created beings, but not a co-equal being.
Drag him, Chad.
You remember John 3:16, right?
No.
Bottom of your In-N-Out cup.
Harfield, what are you doing here?
God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whomsoever believes in him shall never die but have eternal life. Well, that begottenness
Why is this video so it's religious and political? Can we please get to the
to the Arians, that's Arians
Legal-
with an I-A-N, by the way, just so we are clear, wasn't eternal.
two
But
things
occurred
you don't
at
want on
some point
stream.
before
Come on,
time,
man.
which makes the Son a creation of the Father, which is, as we will see,
Bro, I love you, Moon, but please, let's come on.
similar to the nature of the Pokemon.
This analogy
IP.
isn't worth it.
Now look, I get that this is super confusing, but believe me, this is the simple version. Try not to think too hard about the theology. It doesn't really make sense.
Video's
even
kind
to
of cringe.
theologians.
I am not
If
loving
you consider,
this
for
compared to his
example,
normal.
that the
It's very,
American
like-
licensing company 4Kids once owned 4% of Pokemon, then the analogy starts to get weird. That's like
So
Joseph
far.
Smith of the
Yeah,
Mormons
so far.
sneaking into the
I wanna
Trinity as
give it a
well and
chance.
taking possession of the semi-conscious left claw.
I
right
actually
pony.
feel like these analogies just aren't. I don't know. I love analogies. These analogies aren't worth it. Like, you didn't pre-watch this? No, yeah, I didn't. I usually yeah. I feel like I love analogies and but it's not worth it. It's not
I
worth
love
it. It's
the
not making it
Dodrio.
any clearer. It's not actually helping people understand.
or something.
Alpha
As
Magneton,
I
let's go
said,
check that. These are
no
reaching.
clue.
Yeah, it's not actually analogies are meant to
takeaway-
analogies are meant to isolate a thing and then exacerbate it to draw clarity to it, right? And there's no clarity being drawn here. It just feels like he's kind of writing to write sort of thing. Kind of like one of those things where it's like if you had more time, you write a shorter letter. It feels like you wrote a longer letter.
Is this. If one's understanding of the Pokemon
Yeah, this video is already an hour long, and it feels like we're trying to pretend. Yes, this guy is very smart. It seems like very educated on the law, but I don't know why he's going into it. It makes no
is a
sense.
quick skim of Wikipedia,
Makes no sense to
then
go into
one's
this here.
understanding of who calls the Poke shots is incomplete. Of the 3 Dodrio heads, it is the Nintendo head that calls the shots. Nintendo has the thickest neck, and the Pokemon Company is an Aryan trinity with Nintendo.
Can we just go next video? I don't understand why he keeps bringing up. I don't like creators who do this, who like bring up like cringe, pretentious, like
Of Nintendo.
education-based stuff. I think there's like some cool things you can plop in. Nah, not gonna lie. Yeah, hey, we know next video, chat. Hey, chat, I'm with you. I'm not enjoying this either. We'll get a new video going. I apologize. I did not pre-watch. I didn't if I got a shiny tentacle there, I might have lost it. Yeah, I don't understand why I did not enjoy that video personally. What was I gonna say? There's a Magic the Gathering YouTuber who has a similar problem called Ristic Studies. Some of his videos are fucking amazing. Some of them are super, super good. And then some of them are just like chocked full of pretentious artsy jargon to where like to the extent that it loses its value is the problem, right? It's like he's trying to look smart, I feel like, which is unfortunate because he is smart, you know? I feel like certain content creators do that. I do that. True. Any other Pokemon content we could watch? Magic Wubby Mondays. I It's so funny you mentioned that. I've watched every Magic Wubby Monday. I didn't know who Wubby was until I want to say a few weeks ago, and I found him and got obsessed with his Magic because I love Magic. I got obsessed with Wubby over the past few weeks or so, which is so funny. Recommendations. I wouldn't go that far. Not to. I just want to figure out. I want like a Pokemon themed video to watch. Hopefully. Here we could watch a.
When we first
False Swipe Gaming is always solid. I like these new theorem videos they've been doing as well.
step into the competitive
Yeah, same thing, kind of thing. Oceans. In our DMs? I don't know. I don't think so, Tom. You could re-DM me.
world, we intuitively know it will not be like taking on the Elite Four. We know the other person knows the game like we do, i.e. understands that they do not have to leave their Infernape to get destroyed by Gyarados. They can switch out to their Luxray or whatever else they use to take on Gyarados in Gen 4. That is why we gravitate to competitive Pokemon in the first place, so we can have a more interesting battle experience than the static ones versus the generally non-switching computer.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am absolutely sloshed off of one White Claw. I'm not joking. I don't know what's wrong with my body. My body is so fucking flimsy. I don't understand how that's. I was like, yeah. I told my wife, I was like, yeah, I'll have one drink and just. Which I didn't expect to. I did not expect this. My bad. Sloshed is wild. I am such a lightweight. It's unhinged, and nobody ever expects it because I'm a big guy. I'm 6'4", 280. Right. I'm a large fella. And I am such a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. It's wild, or really fucking anything. Wild.
Of course, the other player knows that we know as well, and that's where we start getting into the thick of it. That's where the strategy comes in. Of course,
4 shots, just me buzzed. Sounds expensive, my man.
Even the greenest competitive
It's
player
crazy.
can tell you what you do when you know the other person is switching or making any other kind of expected move. You predict them and you gain the upper hand. You make a move you normally wouldn't against the Pokemon you're facing. For instance, you might use Ice Fang with your Gyarados against Infernape, even though Ice Fang is very weak into Infernape, because you know that Infernape is...
Predicting is probably my favorite thing about Pokemon. Like, I actually think it's like... I think like predicting is one of the coolest. It's just one of the most satisfying feelings in the whole world. Getting like 2 predictions in a row is why I play Pokemon PvP.
Staying in, and they're likely going to switch to a decidedly non-Luxray Gyarados answer like their Latias or Breloom. Basic concept, cool.
We're gonna hatch alphas, boys. We're gonna hatch our alphas
why not
right now.
stay in with Infernape and take basically free damage on Gyara? Well, if they're going to do that, shouldn't you just waterfall with Gyara? But what if they switch? Which is the obvious move to make. You start going into Princess Bride style circles about how you know they know that you know that they know into infinity, and then what you don't know anymore is what constitutes a good move. That's why we're making this video, to tell you about how prediction isn't everything. And since we're going to be using this example with Gyarados plenty, we've thus named it the Gyarados theorem.
Based. I like
And
these theorem
speaking
videos.
of
They're
collecting a
fun.
bunch of characters to battle with, whether it be for story or PvP, I know a game that has over 800 incredible champions.
No! Stop it, false swipe. Don't do it. You're better than this.
Some might say for this scenario, you should just play it safe, while others should say it's so clear you should make the prediction. Neither of these are satisfactory answers in and of themselves, because they are reducing something complex to something that can always be
Oh, wait. Me as hell? Wait a
answered in
minute.
one
Hold
simple
up.
way. One major thing to remember about Pokemon is that there are many, many options, and the
You always go for the risky predict. Every time.
quickest way to get lost in the sauce is to get hung up between the 2 most obvious choices on any given turn. Here's the issue. Number 1, you lose out on other potential great options that might even be the best. Number 2, you lose sight of the game situation and why you are making these moves in the first place. You are aiming to simply win the turn instead of considering the larger battle at hand. Here's a concept to start with.
That's actually... Wait, that one sentence actually perfectly, like, encapsulates. That'll help you get better at... Wait, that's actually a great sentence. That one sentence will help you get so much better at PvP. It's ridiculous. like it's so easy to get stuck into winning the turn as opposed to the entire battle. Sometimes making the proper like prediction switch over to like a flying type that dodges EQ puts you in a worse position to like win the whole game. That was a great line.
It may seem obvious, but it's crucial to keep in mind for the rest of this video. If your opponent had 6
I'm not at Worlds competing. I'm going for swaggy plays. Hey, me too, brother. Based, unbelievably based.
Pokemon remaining that were outsped and KO'd by Euro Iron Valiant's Moonblast, is there any need to predict at all? No, you just click Moonblast 6 times because that wins the game. It is entirely predictable, but does that matter? You could tell your opponent you're planning on using Moonblast 6 times and they won't be able to do anything about it. This in essence is the ideal move. There is no guesswork needed. It will simply win. You are striving for a situation where your opponent will no longer be able to counter your strategy, whatever it is. Whether it's Moonblast Iron Valiant or Dragon Dance boosted Gyarados or simply wearing them down with spikes and a couple of walls. Before you can get into this kind of thinking, you must identify not just what your team's strategy is, or strategies are rather, but also which of them will be most effective against your opponent's team in particular. Some teams, no matter how well you supported your Gyarados, simply have too many checks to it for a Gyarados sweep to be a realistic option. The click Moonblast and win scenario is also a very idealized situation, but you can apply the thinking very easily. You will not always have them, but what you are looking for are moves you simply click that will, if not win, at the very least make progress that your opponent cannot do anything about. Sometimes these moves are very obvious and easy to make. If you've had early game Landorus Therian against a Pokemon that can't hurt it and use Stealth Rock to damage your opponent's entire team, you made such a move. Other times, of course, these moves are less clear. Let's assume you're playing
That animation, what the fuck?
advance, and you have a Choice Band Aerodactyl out against a Choice Band Dugtrio locked into Earthquake. It's early enough in the game to where teams are healthy and aren't fast-paced.
Do you set up or do you kill it?
So nobody's going to be sacrificing Pokemon needlessly just to get a free switch. Your opponent is on the back foot and must respond to the threat you present lest they lose a Pokemon. Standard occurrence. Your opponent's Aerodactyl counters are a full health Skarmory and Swampert. You can wear both of them down with the correct move, Rock Slide for Skarmory and Double Edge for Swampert. Of course, both of these moves thud into the wrong target. You've got one layer of spikes, so even if you Rock Slide into the Pert, you've chipped it a bit more, but not too much more, and you could run yourself in circles wondering whether Skarmory being the safer spikes immune switch means it's actually coming in. Plus, the problem is, even if you identify it as the safer move, that doesn't necessarily mean your opponent will. So,
these examples are so
what do you
good.
do? A few things. In this situation, we can examine the kind of thinking we can go through to find a satisfactory answer.
Okay, the quickest way to improve at like any game like this, Pokemon PvP, trading card games, etc. It's all empathy. Empathy, understanding your opponent, understanding their deck, and understanding what position they're in, and understanding what moves you would make if you were in their position. That's like the quickest way to like improve at stuff like Pokemon PvP, trading card games, etc. It's all very similar.
First off, ask yourself, what happens if Skarmory comes into Double
Is that what he's gonna say? Like,
Edge or Pert comes into Rock Slide? I'll have to switch. Which of these Pokemon are more difficult for my team to switch in against? Let's say the answer is Swampert, meaning you'd rather have Skarmory come in unscathed. This means even if you hit the wrong target, right? You are still not in the worst position you could be, i.e. giving the opponent's more threatening Pokemon a free turn. But let's say that you really don't want either Skarmory or Pert coming in. And besides, we haven't explored all of our options yet.
Is the Giga Brain play is switching to your Sceptile on the Swampert so that then you get like a free Dragon Dance up.
Double Edge versus Rock Slide is a good example of risk versus reward, but we're trying to find our less obvious moves that will be good no matter what. Well, our other moves on Aerodactyl, Earthquake, and Hidden Power Bug, neither of which are viable. Earthquake is just a worse Double Edge into Pert and does literally nothing to Skarmory, while Hidden Power
Bug
doesn't do anything to either. And then it hits us. Do we have to stay in? Generally, we think—
Yes, that's what wait.
Switching as a reactive tool, what we do when we have to escape an opponent's—
I kind of called this. Should I just quit shiny hunting and be a PvP player?
But
God
switching
damn.
offensively ahead of time to maintain a gained advantage is one of the best tools in any player's arsenal. This style of switching, defined as switching expecting—
Wait, I actually fucking called it. I should just quit shunting. Oh my god. How do I call the lesson? I should be the teacher, bro. Meanwhile, I'm over here acting like the student. Oh my goodness. Dude, the double switch is the play here. You go the Sceptile, and then you get a free Dragon. There's some grass type attacker. Like, oh my goodness. It's so
The
beautiful.
switch is most famously referred to as a double switch. But if you watch
that's
Blunder, you already
crazy.
knew that. He
I'm idea. That's sick. Congratulations to them.
refers to everything as double switching. One time he told me if I didn't feature him in a video, he'd double switch over to my girlfriend's place, with CTC standing in the background,
Chat
throwing
to
up
me.
the official agency gang sign. Anyway, as you can see, the double switch is one of the most intimidating moves in the game. It's almost
Double switch is
synonymous with
based.
someone knowing what they're doing. This is not to say it
Based.
can't be misused, of course, but it is a crucial tool to keep in mind, especially because it can quite often, as in this scenario,
It's one of the most satisfying. Correctly double switching is one of the most satisfying fucking things. It's why you play PvP, in my opinion. It's an amazing, amazing feeling.
be that perfect move you're looking for. If you got an HP Grass Zapdos alongside your Aerodactyl, it is the move to make here. Remember, Aerodactyl isn't trapped by Dugtrio's Arena Trap since it's a flying type. This means you can safely switch to Zap, which is also unafraid of Dugtrio's Earthquake, and not have to fear your opponent pulling the most insane move and earthquaking again. Remember, some players will click the most unbelievable, ridiculous moves, and you won't be able to comprehend why. You won't be able to change them no matter how much you yell and scream and cry about how absurdly stupid they were. And
This is, you have to, also, I guess the next most important thing, this kind of goes with the empathy thing. You have to learn how your opponent plays. Like, if your opponent is smooth brained, you have to become smooth brained and play with them. If you don't, you're just going to be in for a bad time. Yeah.
and how bad your opponent is and how
Yeah, I only have 2 eggs in my party specifically because I had an odd number of eggs. So at some point, I'm going to have to hatch 2 eggs anyway. So I kind of just get it out of the way to like make it more clean so I can hatch 5 at a time. It's a good question though.
is anyone supposed to play against this, etc., etc. You can do that if you want, but it won't change the result. So you have
Based.
to play with them as possibilities. If you can afford to, of course. Not every game state provides the luxury of moves able to bypass such craziness. Anyway, whether Dugtrio stays in and Earthquakes, or the much likelier option of Skarmory or Pert switching in, you now have Zapdos in prime position to threaten the opponent. It covered every option your opponent had perfectly. This
a much
does
better
not just
video
have
than
to
the
do
previous
with a
one.
double switch, of course. Let's revisit the earlier example
stalling
of
this. I'll
Gyarados
try my
versus
best, Mike.
Infernape, where our dilemma was Waterfall versus Ice Fang. Instead, you could Dragon Dance. If Infernape stays in and attacks, you're going to take damage either way, and afterwards you'll be stronger and faster. And if the opponent wants to switch, they're going to have to take on a boosted Gyarados now. Meanwhile, if they switch to Latias or Breloom, you will be in a position to hit them with a much stronger Ice Fang, assuming you're willing to commit to staying in and attacking afterwards, of course, which in most cases you should be. It's often a waste to simply DD and switch. There are some situations in which you can provoke them into using a certain move because you're posing a greater threat with
I
DD.
have this problem
but
a
those
lot.
are
I have this problem a lot where I look for the I too quickly and too hastily click a setup move when in a good position, and then they switch in their hard counter, and then it's okay. Well, now I just set up and I have to switch out anyway. So I could have just like double switched to get better positioning and better pressure. I make that mistake a lot personally. I just love setup moves too much.
very specific, and generally if you're going to boost, you should be attacking after. Otherwise, it is in fact better to play it safe and just do something with Waterfall. See, there's nothing wrong with playing it safe in and of itself. It's just best to really consider the
This
situation.
is a great video, really clearly laying out examples that I can like call back to like my own battles for. This is great.
And see why you're going to do it and what you're going to do after.
Taunt counter setup moves, Patrouski. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll keep that in mind moving forward.
Speaking of considering the situation, that's exactly what's needed when making predictions too, and not the arrow to Zapdos ones where you're covering all your bases. No, we mean the ones where there's risk accompanying the reward. Of course, it's ideal to get in these optimal move situations, many of which pop up without us even realizing, but oftentimes if you're going to make progress, especially in games where you are at a disadvantage and need to take the game off its current trajectory, which will lead to your loss, you are going to have to take those risks. Just because you need to take a risk doesn't mean all risks are worth taking though. So, what do you consider when making these predictions? In a nutshell, risk versus reward.
If you're a content creator, all risks are worth taking. Giga Chad. Actually true.
Let's go back to the Gyarados against Infernape example and start weighing up the possibility of Ice Fang again. A boosted Ice Fang might not be enough to take out bulky Breloom or Latias, while the Latias might also be scarfed and outspeed you even after a DD. While you might not need to do this at all costs, this is precisely the kind of advantage that can really help you jump ahead in a game should you be able to grab it. The risks that need to be taken, while still worthwhile, are also easier for the opponent to consider and potentially read. Additionally, what we must consider is the risk you are taking by using Ice Fang against Infernape. Even if Infernape does stay in, most sets Infernape run don't really do damage to Gyarados. Not only that, since Gyarados likes using Dragon Dance, if Infernape stays in and Gyarados dances, it might actually get 2 of them, and then the Infernape user would really be in trouble. Thus, with this in mind, it feels like the perfect time to throw out an Ice Fang. Even if it goes wrong, it's pretty mild, all things considered. And because you have
That freeze
considered what your
chance.
opponent needs, you have assessed the likelihood of them making the move you are predicting with far greater
Yeah, not
certainty than
necessarily.
just the gut feeling. They need
I've
to be
watched
careful
so
around
many
your
false swipe. Like I haven't watched them in a while. I used to watch so much false swipe. Dude, they're great. They're really solid. I used to watch so much false swipe gaming stuff before bed.
Gyarados, or they will get swept by you playing straightforward and dragon dancing.
We're
This
just chilling, hatching
consideration is
eggs,
what you
hoping
can
for the
take
rare.
advantage of to gain greater confidence when it is time to predict, when you have such an opportunity. Recognizing
What's
such
up, Joe?
opportunities is key so you are not purely predictable, number one, and so you can catch your opponent in less obvious situations, rather than being forced into those that they
6'4", 280, bro. We need you out there protecting Lamar. Please, dude. Do you know I would fight for my fucking life out there watching those fucking. Don't get me started, Daffy. I know you're probably like behind on the stream, given that, but like, oh my god, dude. I don't get me hyped up. Last week, I was saying this before, that I would be out there so fucking fast protecting Lamar. Holy shit, dude. That final play. Okay, small football rant before we get back to the Pokemon video. That final play of the Ravens game. Okay, it was like we had our offensive line versus 3 rushers, I think, because it was 1 second left in the game. We're not close enough for a field goal chance. We have to go for a Hail Mary, right? So the obvious defensive play there is to send everybody to the back. It's like deep quarter, like fucking defense, right? Whatever coverage. They had 3 people rushing Lamar. We had 5 or 6 offensive linemen. I don't know if we put a tight end guarding. I don't remember, right? But it was like essentially a 6v3. And both outside rushers beat their fucking man. So literally our offensive line lost the 6v3. And not only did we lose a 6v3, 2 people won in the 6v3. Actually, like, I don't know how they're in the NFL. That's actually, I'm like becoming, the older I get, the more I'm like boomer, like, oh, send me out there, coach. I could but it's like actually wild. Like, it's actually like, it's crazy to me. That's like so bad. He's doing great. He's doing the best he can, but it's literally just our offensive line is just like pathetic. Our offensive line is just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Dude, I will fucking put my life on the line. I'll break my neck, okay? Let me
can expect you to make
protect
a
my boy.
quote-unquote necessary move. There's nothing wrong with making big, amazing predictions. The problem comes when you are messing things up for yourself by doing so unnecessarily, because you are so focused on reading your opponent's soul that you get distracted on what's in front of you, and you start making things way too complicated for yourself. Everyone who has ever had a heat ran out against a Landorus Therian has had the little devil on their shoulder telling them to stay in and stealth.
Spidget situation.
Brock, come on,
this
it feels so good.
This is perfect. This Heatran, this is Spidget, this little devil, this is Smooge. This is actually Spidget and Smooge in live time.
So smart, and you won't have.
It's U-turning for sure. Get the flame body proc, put the rocks up.
Get up rocks for free. You know you need those rocks, and then you switch and they get up rocks, and you think to yourself, see, you should have gotten those rocks. Deep down though,
True.
you know you made the right move. Letting those rocks go up for free is infinitely better than the worst feeling in the world, which is losing your entire whole heat ran to Earthquake. Risking it just to get rocks, not worth it at all. If you're going to take such a risk, it has to be for a very good reason. You've got to be making some serious progress with it. And again, consider whether you can battle back against what will happen if it potentially goes wrong. This is also why risks generally get taken when someone is behind. If the game keeps playing out the way it is, they're going to lose anyway. So it doesn't matter nearly as much
Or
if
you
it doesn't
risk while
work
ahead.
out. They weren't sacrificing a winning
The
position.
Patrouski
In fact,
play
in
style.
situations like these, this is exactly where you should be taking risks. There are many players who are too afraid to take any sort of risk ever and got punished for it, big time. It's a delicate dance. As the player in the driver's seat knows they're in an advantageous position, it
Have a
doesn't
good one,
want to
Spidget.
risk
Much
it.
love to you,
It
dude.
also knows that if they play it too safe, they'll lose their position. Indeed, one has to be careful about playing too safe. Sometimes that's exactly what you want. A matchup will be so solid that you just need to go through the motions, and if your opponent isn't wowing you with any attempts to break the mold, there's no need to deviate. However, past the opening turns of a game where things are set up and players begin to feel each other out, there's very much such a thing as playing it too safe. It's not just because of the aforementioned scenario where if you let things play out on their current track, you'll lose. It's also because if your opponent figures out that you are the type of player to never risk anything, that means their own risks become less risky. They can make their bold move much more easily, knowing you're almost surely not going to punish them for it. Simply knowing that the opponent has the capacity to mix things up is so psychologically powerful.
You have to make your opponent think you'll do anything at any time.
Moves, even if logically you know you should make them. There have been several
if you don't even know what
known
move
for
you're
making
making,
such
your
wild
opponent will
plays
have no
that their
idea.
opponents became afraid to try much of anything
Your brain
against them,
spread.
playing incredibly safe instead, and that made them incredibly easy to beat. That's the final consideration. You can
The best time to take risks is when you're ahead because you can afford to lose. Absolutely true. However, how cool would it look if you took risks at all times?
theoretically know all kinds of crazy moves you should make. They seem crazy, but they make so much sense that they actually cease to be crazy. They're not the first thing you think to do, but once you put in the work to figure them out as an option, it becomes clear that this move is absolutely perfect.
The gamble with that logic is crazy. No, 13k Shuckles was actually, oh my, 13k is actually crazy. How cool did it look though? Remember, never forget, chat, how cool did it? But Oceans gets the W. All is not right in the world. Holy shit. Double up to 7k. You gotta respect him matching your gamble all. That I can say for sure.
Make this move, but if this move goes wrong, you're going to feel silly. Maybe you shouldn't make that move.
I'm okay with feeling
all,
silly,
but it's so perfect. You thought through everything.
I'm okay with
but
feeling
what
silly.
if it goes wrong? You decide not to click the move after all. Better play it safe.
Nah,
oh,
fuck
would you
that.
look at that? The move you wanted to make would have been perfect after all.
True.
Yep, that's the final obstacle, and one that many players never overcome. At least not when it really matters. You can know that a certain move is perfect all you want,
Gotta
but if
make
you
that
can't
play.
actually go through with clicking it, it's pointless, and all you'll be left with is assuring your opponent and everyone watching that you knew they were going to do X and you wanted
I swear I knew he was gonna switch to Blissey.
to do Y. It'll all be hot air though. It's
What does
difficult to
this
pull the
mean?
trigger on what looks like an outlandish move, but it has to be done or else all of this was for naught. Again, this is not to say you need to be making wild predictions nonstop just so you don't miss out on such opportunities. You're likelier to create problems for yourself that way. However, when it comes down to it, the move has to be made. Theory put into practice. Obviously, these concepts are subject to the detail of each unique battle, as well as the playstyles of the two battlers in them, but they generally will
Ruh-roh,
stand up
Swibby.
to most situations you're going to encounter. Give them a try and see how they work for you, and let us know what you think. The most important thing to remember is don't make moves just because. If you keep Ferrothorn
I'm
in
gonna
on
make
Heat Ram
moves
the
just
third
because.
time the matchup takes place, just because there's no way they use Magma Storm again, you deserve to lose. Whatever nonsense reason there might be, we've heard them all. From they're gonna mix it up this time to vague notions of mind games. Let us tell you, the kind of mind games you should be playing are not the ones where you take such a risk. Now, if sacrificing your Ferrothorn to Heat Ram
Baloney.
allows your guard chomp to switch in safely, set up sword stance
Always
and win
take the
game,
risk,
then
chat.
yes, by all means. However, most of the time, that's not going to be the case. Risk versus reward. Thanks for watching, everyone. And as always, if you liked the video and you want to see more, be sure to subscribe
What's
to
this video about? It's about over, but it was about predictions in Pokemon PvP. It honestly explained things like super well in my opinion. What's up, Hamshank, by the way? How you doing? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna be honest, I'm also hatching eggs. I'm hatching eggs plus playing, I'm goldfishing Legacy as well. Magic the Gathering down here. I'm about to pop off, chat. Watch this. I think I play my fetch prior. I play Phyrexian Dreadnought with Torpor Orb in play. Can't tap the fetch, I'm trolling. Okay, we're good. Trigger stops. Oh, my opponent has a response. Just as I thought. Daze number 1. Okay, he's got either a mana or a force. Daze number 2. Absolutely cook him. That's all I've got. I got fetch plus fetch. If he's got double counter, then I'm probably cooked there. But I would brainstorm into... Yeah, we never get gas. I don't like I have one divert main board. I don't like that. That's probably got to get switched. Gold Fishing Legacy? Is that what they're calling Jork in it? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, let me switch to eggs. That was a good video. Hey, good video. Good video. We'll link it out. We'll link it out for those wanting to watch it. I play Yo Mama. Hippo Diddle Classic. Shut up. It's not a classic. Do one more video chat. What we got? If anybody has a good Pokemon related video, I'm probably down, but I want it to be Pokemon related if possible. I didn't even notice the raid. I said thank you. What's up, Hamshank? It was for a quick sec. What's up, man? I appreciate the raid. What's up, dude? Our DMs. Oh yeah, I think I watched this off stream. I could be wrong. We'll watch. This is a perfect. You're so smart though. This is a perfect video to watch on stream. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'm gonna go restroom break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna watch this. I may have already seen this. I'm not sure. Poker Rogue is so good, actually. I don't know why I stopped Poker Rogue. New to here, what are you shunting? I'm shunting a collage of rares. You see a lot of Porygons. There's Porygons, Rotoms, a few Charmanders we've done. I'm not really a huge Charmander guy. Here, this will give you this will give you an idea. Trico, Turtwig, Squirtle with a particle effect. Dude, I'm just going for any rare shiny that I don't dislike. Ducklet is over here. I realized Snorlax, Tepig, it's a massive collage, Snivy. I realized during my Cranidos hunts, I don't really enjoy going for one like shiny back to back, or one like thing or whatever, if that makes sense. Dude, yeah, in fucking joy. That sounds awesome, Rumel. I don't really enjoy just going for the same Pokemon over and over and over again until I get it, you know? I kind of realized that I actually prefer doing like a collage of rares, and then just like when I finally get that shiny, like it's like a mystery of what I get, you know? I think that actually hilariously, like that adds a lot of enjoyment to me. Do you think Pokemon needs VGC rolls for PvP to be the match? It depends on what the doubles community wants. I'm not as involved as the PvP community as like I should be to have an opinion like that. I'm gonna adhere to people who actually play PvP all the time, especially doubles. Like whatever they want, whatever the actual doubles community wants is what I'm not gonna know better than them. You know, that would be like crazy arrogance to think that. So whatever the doubles community wants in Pokemon, I'm very happy with. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. Give me 1 sec. And keep that up. That's fine. But be right back, chat. Give me a minute. All right. What's up, fellas? Back to a little more casually hatching eggs, just hoping for that rare. Casually hatching eggs, hoping for the rare. I'm gonna close this. Let's watch this video. The math behind the unluckiest moments in all of Pokemon. Yo, Karoshi should be on this list. We need a fucking Karoshi feature. Here is the video. Make sure to go like it because we're about to watch it. So at least we can do to at least like the video. Very funny video. This might be, we'll see. You can Discord DM me K4. A random Pokemon to shunt stat. Like what kind of ×5 horde? Like what kind of hunt do you want, Jago? Critically invented loaded on the levels. Yeah, that is the hardest part about grinding decks is the levels. That was the most annoying part for me for sure. As I felt like that, yeah, personally. All right, let's jump into it.
Okay. No way.
These are the 3 birds, 3
No
legendary birds.
way.
That is crazy for a randomizer, I assume. That is
What you
pretty fucking
just
wild.
watched is a clip of a Pokemon challenge called Kaizo
I think I might have seen this guy's video. I've seen this guy before.
Ironmon.
I don't know about this
Basically,
video.
all you need to know is that the game is really randomized.
It's probably a good payday mon. So the problem is, Nasuli, you don't want a payday mon. I really like this guy too from the videos I've seen. You don't want a payday mon. I would love to do a collab. Well, honestly, the meme is I'm not really the guy to collab with. I'm a content creator, but like the guy that this guy should collab with is fucking Karoshi, who is currently, I believe, a 1 out of 14 million odds rare dry shunt. Karoshi is currently 425,000 encounters dry, something like that. It's discussed. Yeah, that should be like an actual video. Is Primeape a good payday Pokemon? Yeah, Primeape. You don't want a payday mon without pickup. The pickup ability makes like 60% to 50% of your profit per hour when payday pickupping, which is why it's so important, which is why it's really bad to evolve your Meowth into a Persian, because you want it to stay a Meowth to keep that pickup ability. So I don't think Primeape has pickup. That's the only problem there. Good question.
So whatever comes up on the starter table is completely random. So what are the odds that all 3 legendary birds showed up on the table?
I appreciate the option,
Is it
K4.
1 over all the options cubed?
I don't know math.
Or is it more complex than that?
I have no
furthermore,
idea.
what's the unluckiest moment in Pokemon gameplay history? Is it the Cybertron Will-O-Wisp misses, or maybe a bad critical hit in a speedrun? What about the luckiest moment? In this video, I'm going to show you the most unbelievable clips that you have never seen. And along the way, we're going to learn a little bit about the math behind them, and who knows, you might just walk away with
This
a
guy's
little bit of
good at
knowledge
math.
about probability theory. Scary, I know. I have uncovered some
It
of the
is
most
terrifying.
unreal clips in not just Pokemon history, but like all of speedrunning history too.
Okay, the
Buckle
salt.
up, kids. You're about to hear people
I've
say,
used that
"No
song
way,"
in videos.
a
'cause
lot,
it's just
and
too much
probably a
too
fair
good.
few expletives. Here we go.
I like this guy. Me too, man. Click link or FBI will find you. Oh yes, this I see what you're saying now. Yes. Unlucky is just a mindset. I don't know, man. Tell Karoshi
Whether it's
that.
encountering a shiny Pokemon or just having something
Holy
break out of a
fuck.
Pokeball, these games
Seems a little rough
thrive
if you
on
ask
random
me.
chance. Let's start simple. Let's say you're playing Pokemon Emerald and you chose Mudkip as your starter. First of all, good job.
Not a good
Let's say we have
choice.
a square whose
Cringe.
total area
Go
is
Trico.
1. Now let's break that square up into 100 smaller squares. So each of those tiny squares have an area of 0.01 since they're 1/100th of the total area. Now imagine that each one of those tiny 100 squares represents one of the possible outcomes when we select Tackle in battle. 5 of those squares represent the possible misses. The other 95 squares then must mean that's when Tackle hits. This is called a probability space, where the area of a shape represents the outcomes possible in a situation. So the total area of this square is all possible outcomes. 1. The area of our 5 misses added together is 0.05, which is the same thing as 1 in 20. You can also represent this in your mind as sort of 1/20th of the square is shaded in. You can think of the square, or really any probability space, as being like a dartboard. If you had an equal chance to hit any point on the square when you throw your dart, neglecting the edges and the boundaries between the squares, then each time you throw a dart is like clicking tackle in battle. About 1 in 20 of your darts are going to hit the red squares.
This is the
which
roll
the same
die
as clicking
analogy that I
tackle
use.
and having it miss.
But wait, 0.05,
Me.
5%.
Holy shit.
These numbers seem related.
Nice work, dear viewer. You've nailed it. I'm about to blow your damn mind. Let's take the word percent. We have per for 4 and cent
Oh my
from
God,
the
not
Latin word
language
centum,
lessons.
which means 100. So literally the
Centum.
word percent means basically for
Centum, more like succum D's. True.
every 100. Probabilities when used like our 0.05
Imagine
value
making
are
videos like this, like actually being smart and knowing math, and then someone's just watching your video and responding, hey, succum.
used as a ratio out of 1, where 1 represents all the possible outcomes, like our big square from earlier. But decimals are like kind of hard for humans to visualize. It's not a very easy number to work with in the marketplace of ideas. We multiply them by 100. This is the same thing as just moving the decimal 2
You just
places
say cringe,
to the right.
mud
That's
kid?
going to be our little cheat code.
It's been
for
a good
converting
run. I was sub for 2 minutes. You will be missed. Hey, much love to you, Vaga. I appreciate it. I respect it. I hope you have a wonderful, very Marsh Stompian life. And I wish you the best of luck. It's been an honor.
probabilities to percentages. Oftentimes, the most useful way to use probabilities is to find out the odds of 2 or more subsequent events.
He said,
happening.
"I'm
So
out."
instead of
Understandable.
just missing tackle once, maybe we miss it twice in a row. The way to
Understandable.
calculate your new probability is to multiply the odds of each individual event together. Since we've converted probabilities to percentages by multiplying by 100, we can't use percentages very easily for math on multiple subsequent events. Because if I multiply 5% for the first tackle miss by 5% for the second tackle miss, that gives me 25%. Which doesn't really
Literally
make sense.
Karoshi.
How can it be more likely to miss twice in a
What's
row
up,
than
Kev?
to miss once in a row? So if we want to do math on multiple subsequent events happening, we have to either use the ratio or the probability. Let's use the ratio.
Ratioed nerd.
1 in 20 times 1 in 20, or 1 in 20 squared. That square distributes in to both numbers in the fraction. 1 squared is 1, and 20 squared is 400. That means our new odds are 1 in 400. If we make a new big square with 400 tiny squares, we only shade in one of them for the likelihood that we miss both tackles in a row. All the other squares represent other different outcomes. We have, for example, the outcomes where we miss the first tackle but hit the second one. That's a few more. Then we have hitting the first tackle but missing the second one. That's a few more.
Simply hit,
And then
bro.
the vast majority of
Just
outcomes
choose.
where we hit both tackles. Okay, now that you've got a primer for how I'm going to discuss these clips and sort of how the math works behind them, let's watch an unlucky clip and a lucky clip to set the baseline.
Oh, boy, howdy are there. Ooh, double miss. Double miss. I lose this game.
Corvame is a speedrunner who
Unlucky.
primarily enjoys speedrunning the 3DS Pokemon titles. She says they
Kinda
are
based. I'm glad
good
someone does that.
and or fun.
Like,
I don't know. I don't really get it either. She's doing
based.
an alt main speedrun, which basically
Giga
just
Chad.
means instead of using the thing in the meta that's the fastest,
Glad
you use a
someone
different
enjoys
Pokemon
it, you
just
know?
to sort of switch it up and add a fun, new, interesting route.
you wouldn't learn
So in
much
this
if
clip,
nobody
Maze
enjoyed it.
Drifblim misses Thunder, and then Walrein misses Blizzard, and then Drifblim misses Thunder again, and then Walrein misses Blizzard again, and then Drifblim misses Thunder again, and then Walrein hits Blizzard and May loses.
What the
Isn't that
fuck?
wonderful?
An easy way to find out how likely something is to not happen is to
That's
do
why
1 minus
suffering
the
to
odds
learn is
of
a
it
great
happening.
quote.
This works the other way too. Okay, so the moves are all 70% to hit, which is the same thing as 70 over 100, which we can simplify because fractions simplify. So if we divide both of those numbers by 10,
We are past math and logic. We need unfounded suspicion. I just tuned back in what's going on here. We are in the clutches of defeat and agony. I am drinking Parrot Bay rum, and we are watching math be explained to us by an absolute Giga Chad, but also a nerd given how he hikes up his jeans over his shirt.
it's 7 in 10. Those are our odds that the moves hit.
But I would also be his best friend if he wanted.
Now, 1 minus 7 in 10, 3 in 10. Those are the odds that any one of these moves can miss. And we have 5 in a row. So remember from
You know
the
what I
previous
need,
section of this
Chad?
video,
I'll be honest. I need a friend. No, the joke I'm trying to make is I want to be that fucking absolute stupid as shit, dumb as brick, dumb as doorknob, stupid as all hell, like monkey bodyguard that some nerd like this can keep around. Like this guy can say the smart stuff. He can speak words. He could do math and just say, "Hey man, this commenter is being mean to me." He calls me in and then I fuck his mom. And like it's basically like the nerd brawn monkey combo. You know what I'm saying?
That all we got to do is multiply 3
You know what
and
I'm
10
saying,
by
chat. You
itself
get it. You guys are
5
smart.
times. And then at the end, of course, we got to tack on the fact that
Is this guy 6'2"? He does not give. Well, God, how shallow are we? Is that what we're discussing?
Walrein hit
Bro, me and my wife just watched Shallow Hal for the first time. I fucking love Shallow Hal. I think that movie's amazing. I feel like it's held up well. I feel like it was on the right side of history, true and real. Shallow Hal was great. I love Shallow Hal. Great movie.
Blizzard at the end, which is 70%. This comes out to be about 17 in 10,000, 0.0017. This clip is weird because it's sort of unlucky, but
I'm not gonna lie. I'm re-sleeving my legacy deck right now while absolutely plastered, which is a very stupid decision. These dreadnoughts are. I'm gonna sleeve these right now on cam. Okay. Hopefully I don't butcher these. These sleeves are very tight. I'm unsleeving them from dirty sleeve. These sleeves are much cleaner, but they're also much tighter. And the problem is, I'm not really showing it. These dreadnoughts are worth a lot of money. And I'm really scared that I'm going to like fold them or crease them. Okay, that one worked out really well, luckily. But these are like $175 a piece. These are fucking expensive. It's cringe. I bought them for $12. I got lucky. I'm really scared I'm going to like fuck them up. Sleeving them all drunk. Okay. Perfection, boys. Perfection.
also sort of lucky. I mean, it ends unlucky, but in the grand scheme of things, it was kind of nebulously both.
Nebulously? And that's when I nebulously impregnated your mom. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's in my blood.
Wow. What?
Wait, I don't understand. The runner Mockwing just had a Caterpie break out of a Pokeball. How unlikely is that? I have Pokemon break out of Pokeball.
What's your wife's favorite Hoenn starter? I don't know. She's taking a nap right now. Should I wake her up and ask her? I'm never doing that. I'm not that much of a degenerate. Jesus. You think I'm that bad, chat? I would never wake my wife. Even if there was a fire, I would simply let her sleep and carry her out, okay? That's horrid.
All the time. Well, dear viewer,
Can't even
while
joke
you go
about
on
that.
living your little lives, going about your day, doing your chores, just sort of typing away on those little keyboards and clicking away on
Those
your
little keyboards.
big old mice. Horrible problems for Pokemon speedrunners
guy's kinda
are solved
based,
every
kinda
day
riz.
by a terrifying website that looks like it was designed in the 90s. Introducing the Pokemon
Why have they
Catch Rate
not
Calculator.
updated this? Wait, why is he so real for
So
this?
Mockwing is doing a Pokemon Fire Red Elite Four Round 2 speedrun. Basically, they have to capture a bunch of Pokemon in the run to be able to refight the Elite Four at the end of the speedrun.
Okay.
Early game catches are great for this run since they're
I love this speedrun. This speedrun is actually so cool. The round 2, specifically the round 2 Fire Red Leaf Green. I've actually watched this a fair bit. Who's the one guy? I think I've rated him in the past. Who's the one guy that had like a bunch of, I only don't remember his name because I'm drunk. Who's the one guy who had like a bunch of wrist issues? You know what I'm talking about? He had a bunch of physical pain issues, a bunch of like, I don't know if it was arthritis. He had like some weird, really specific hyper niche medical issue. Really talented speedrunner. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But fucking, I'd watch his speedrun sometimes. He's kind of based. He's had a world record a few times in this category. And I believe in Fire Red.
so likely.
We'll see if
In
chat
fact,
knows.
it's usually considered that really early game Pokemon
Bro's rambling?
like Pidgey
Correct.
or Caterpie have
Correct.
essentially a 100% catch rate, especially at lower HP values. So what does the almighty catch rate calculator say about this particular breakout? Well, the Caterpie
I
is
do not
level
know.
3.
Fair.
We're throwing a Pokeball.
Why did you wait until after you got married to start banging everyone's mom? I've been banging everyone's mom the whole time, bro.
And we can estimate its health to be about 25%.
What are you talking about?
Actual
You sound
HP value
insane
might
right
be
now.
lower than this, but this is close enough. 99.994% to catch per ball, 0.006%
This is kind of crazy.
chance for it to break out. That's about 1 in 17,000 just on
Rookie
catching
numbers for
a
PokeMMO
Caterpie.
hunters.
You know, when I set out to research
1 in
this video,
17K?
I ran into a
I
bunch of
wish we had that
communities,
rate.
and I specifically
Holy
asked
shit.
them, did anybody have any super unlucky or lucky clips? And something really, really interesting happened. Almost nobody sent me clips of good things happening to them. This is something
I got some good
psychologists and
clips.
some probability theorists call negativity bias.
We definitely have this. I try to keep this in mind. I've got some damn good clips. I've got the Shuckle clip. I've got the 3 shinies in one day. Submitting to this guy would be super fun. This guy is really smart and based. We gotta introduce this guy to PokeMMO.
Here's my friend Average Trey
We would
to
have
explain.
a field day with our numbers.
People are just hella lucky if they're not me.
We have a pretty powerful tendency to more distinctly remember negative events than positive ones. I think this is why it's easier to doom scroll on Twitter for 4 hours and feel terrible than it is to just text your friend and tell them that you love them.
Holy
It's
shit,
also why
true.
24-hour
This guy
news
spits
cycles
facts, and he's
journalists
positive.
are constantly harping on you with stories about like, there's been a murder in your neighborhood. And they're not doing stories like, local man is happy.
This voice.
The first one garners a lot more clicks, gets a lot
guy's
more butts
Giga
and
Chad.
seats,
I say
and
this-
pays
I
a
say this, like,
lot more
every
in
day on
advertising
stream.
dollars. I just think it's important to recognize that we oftentimes highlight the really crazy unlucky things that happen
Yep.
to us rather than the myriad of crazy lucky things that happen to us
They
every
should
day.
be equal.
I think if we all just serve to change our perspectives just a little bit, we could all be like a tiny bit happier.
So much
and maybe
happier.
also stop the terrible 24-hour news cycle from ruining our parents' generation.
He's kind of
Anyway, here's
on,
some more
like,
bad stuff.
he's kind of spitting
Okay,
facts.
thank you.
Kind of
Okay,
onto
there.
something. What's up, bastard? How you doing, dude?
What? What?
This guy looks like the Geico caveman
What?
post-divorce.
I have Pokeras!
But also with Riz? Pokerus? Is that what he said?
You may have heard of it. It's a pretty unlikely event in Pokemon. Basically,
Being
it's about
unlucky builds character. That it does. But we could also just get lucky and not require that character.
1 in 21,845. At first glance, this seems
So true, Ock.
exceptionally lucky. After all, Pokerus
Yo, what's up,
effectively
bastard? I'm
halves the time it
drinking,
takes to
bastard.
train your Pokemon, right?
I'm pretty kind of slosh. I had 1 White Claw and probably 1.5, maybe 2 shots of rum. 45% rum, but yeah.
Isn't that
about it.
good for a speedrun where you're using one Pokemon the whole time and you want to just obliterate everything?
What are the odds of
Well,
Pokerus in
yes
traditional
and
games?
no.
When a Pokemon is infected with Pokerus, it gains twice as many effort values, or EVs, per Pokemon fainted in battle. EVs are a
Did he just say the odds? Did he actually?
Yes and no.
when a Pokemon is
Your Pokemon, right? Exceptionally lucky. After all, Pokerus effectively halves the time it takes to train your Pokemon, right?
Just said it.
Isn't
I'm brain damaged.
that
When I
good for a
okay,
speedrun where
Oceans,
you're
you're my
using
hero.
one Pokemon the whole time and you want to just obliterate everything? Well, yes and no.
Imagine
When a
trying
Pokemon
to
is-
adapt to a speed run after finding out you've gotten Pokerus. Like, I feel like it must change. Like, it literally must change everything you've trained for. It, like, that actually is so wild. Better odds than PokeMMO Shiny? True.
infected with Pokerus, it gains twice as many effort values, or EVs, per Pokemon fainted in battle.
It would throw you
EVs
off,
are
yeah.
a hidden stat. at
It'll just
least until recent
reset?
installments.
Really? I feel like that's like gotta be. I feel like Pokerus is like OP for a speed run. I feel like technically, right? Right? I feel like technically the best, like theoretically the best speed run should be someone who gets infected with Pokerus, right? And then fucking abuses it. Theoretically, shouldn't that be the best time? Double EV gain in a speed run is like wild, right? That's a massive benefit.
In the series that increase a Pokemon's individual
From I could be wrong. I don't know enough about it, but like from my understanding, a lot of Pokemon speedruns like specifically will kill certain trainers and specifically fight certain Pokemon to get like enough X speed EVs to be able to like outspeed certain Pokemon during the Elite Fours or certain Jimmy runs, right? So like getting double EVs would be crazy.
Stats based on what Pokemon you
Can
have
throw off
defeated.
calculated people made? Yeah, I don't know enough. RNG manip may be bigger for the run. Can throw off calculations. Yeah, that's for sure. But like theoretically, what if you get too many bad EVs from people you don't want? I don't think you ever max out on EVs. Like bad EVs are only possible if you like hit max EVs, right? So like let's say you want to like 2d2 attack, 2d2 speed. I don't think you're ever maxing EVs in a speed run, right? You're not killing enough Pokemon. You need to die for a speed run? I don't know enough about that. Sometimes being weaker is better. Good points. Good. I like these. Okay, fair enough. I don't know enough about. What's a Pokemon game where you die for the speed run? That's like planned. I've mostly only seen I think Fire Red Leaf Green speed runs, to be fair. So I really don't. I'm not familiar. Good points.
In battle.
Oh, chat's so smart.
I won't get too into the specifics here.
What's
there
up,
are
Choco?
plenty of YouTube videos that try
I'm gonna try my
to
best,
explain
Choco.
EVs, but all you really need to know is that if
These are pretty
fainting a
simple.
Magikarp gives, say, 1 speed EV, if you have Pokerus, you get 2 speed EVs instead. There might be battles where this is advantageous, but for the most part, at the world record level, Pokemon speedruns are routed all the way down to what EVs you get in the run. For example, let's say there's a fight later in the game that requires you to have a certain attack EV in order to have a high enough attack stat
Unbelievably
so that you can KO a strong Pokemon. If you have Pokerus, you might not have filled up as many attack EVs along the way because you might have doubled up on other EVs like speed or special defense.
No,
when you didn't want
wait,
to.
Bullshit. Who pre-watched this? There's no way. I'm sorry. There is no way you're getting. I feel like Pokerus is lucky. There's no way you're getting max EVs in a speedrun. Bullshit. What do you mean you filled up on other EVs so you can't get? There's no fucking way. Let me mail you a bottle of whiskey. I would do that so fast. DM me, bastard.
So was this lucky or?
There's no way. Yeah, I kind of agree, Auk. I feel like theoretically the world record speedrun of Pokemon should have Pokerus. Like, if you're playing at your peak, there's a black white that has an Ember Feint, the E4 one I'm aware of though. But is it like ideal or was it like unfortunate situation?
Or unlucky. Well, does his reaction give any clues?
How?
You can also whatever is easier. You could PayPal me, bastard. Or we'll see tomorrow.
Clip.
Tomorrow I'll open mysterious great balls based on subs or some shit. Well, not some shit. That'll just happen. Tech W. And then if you want me to like buy a specific whiskey, bastard, I'm down. I almost said Auk.
Of this happening to my friend Etchy.
Yes, Auk wants me to buy whiskey.
Really
Honestly, that's kind of based. We should have a program where everybody who participated in Shiny Wars gets mailed a comped bottle of whiskey by the devs, the PokeMMO devs. True and real. Now we're cooking. Now we're on to something.
Are you serious? I have Pokerus. What the? No, dude.
Yeah, I think if you map and train for it, Pokerus. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking personally.
No. I'm so this runs. No.
Okay, I mean, 1 in 21,000 is pretty unlikely, but plenty of people have seen Pokerus before.
You think I'd stop at 1 in 21,000? Come on, do some really
Lower than Shiny Ring and Pokemon.
Big numbers coming. Remember
A
that
free
scene in
month
The
of
Social
therapy,
Network where
fuck,
Andrew
BetterHelp
Garfield's
sponsor
character,
coming soon.
Eduardo Saverin. He's trying to get
Jesus.
into a finals club at Harvard, and he eventually pretty much almost gets into the Phoenix.
down?
It was ideal. Got you.
What do you think Eduardo's odds even were?
Don't quote me on
Harvard
it.
has an undergraduate student body of about 9,000, about half of which are male, and maybe a fourth of which are in the year in which you'd be trying to get into a finals club. And maybe half of those male students are even trying. So that leaves us with about 560 students. Even if the Phoenix only took one student every year, which is ridiculous, that would mean that your odds of getting in are about 1 in 560. Those odds are nothing. We just saw a man with long hair and a beard scream about 1 in 21,000.
Okay.
I know.
I'm sorry. He is kind of discluding a lot of math, like your odds of getting into Harvard, right? I feel like he's kind of
an even more explosive student, half fourth of which are student to a finals club at Harvard, and he eventually pretty much almost gets into the Phoenix.
Down?
Okay, that's just me. What do
It's a great movie, Social Network. But I feel like
you think Eduardo's odds even were? Harvard has
I feel like he's disregarding a ton. Like the odds of being number one, the odds of being born into a family given the position to even possibly get into Harvard are probably extremely slim. Number two, the odds of actually getting in are extremely slim. Number three, having the financial means for it. Like, there's a lot of things like this, but anyway, I'm being a stickler.
an undergraduate student body.
I love Andrew Garfield. Me fucking too, dude. Holy shit. If I was Clarko, I love Andrew Garfield. Holy shit, dude. My favorite war movie is Hacksaw Ridge. I love Andrew Garfield. He's an amazing.
About
the only sucky thing about him, fucking British. It sucks, man. Nothing in life can just be perfect.
Which are male, and maybe
I love Hacksaw Ridge.
Year in which you'd
it's
be
so
trying to get
cheesy, but I
into a
love it.
finals club,
It's so good. It's so
and
good.
Maybe half of those male students are even trying. So that leaves us with about 560 students. Even if the Phoenix only took one student every year, which is ridiculous.
Well, yeah, but where do you stop your logic? You go far as back as. That's kind of true. You're not wrong. That's getting a little. No, that's a very good point, Oceans. It gets a little extremist to include like every odds of good. That's. I get what you're saying. I feel like you should have at least included the odds to get into Harvard, maybe. But that is a great point.
Ridiculous.
Can't
that
include
would mean
every
that your
odd.
odds of getting in are about 1 in
That's like,
500.
the odds of me getting Shiny Shuckle on stream were like, okay, what's the odds of being a streamer small time? What's the odds of playing PokeMMO? What's the odds of being born in this generation? Well, now you get into like insane numbers. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
60. Those odds are nothing. We just saw a man with long
Andrew is British. Spider-Man. It's really sad. Really sad. Unfortunate.
hair and a beard scream about 1 in 21.
Yeah, literally everybody's like, wait, Andrew. Yeah, I'm so sorry. For those who don't know, yeah, Andrew Garfield is British. It's actually like the saddest revelation.
I know.
I'm so
an
sorry.
Even more exclusive club.
To be the messenger.
My club doesn't have 1 in 560
Yeah, stream was
odds.
up, no ads.
No.
I'm pretty quiet.
My club
today.
has odds of 1 in 65,000.
Tell me this isn't about me getting into the Phoenix.
No, Mr. Savern. This is not
You know what? Okay, The Social Network is a great movie. I do want to rewatch it, honestly. I haven't seen it in 2 years or so, a few years. You know what I watch every this is the most cringe. You know what I watch like at least once a year? I watch fucking Moneyball. I love that movie. There was a joke in my friend group, like, because there was like, when me and Casey first started dating, okay? When me and Casey first started dating, I would be not first started. It was like 3 months into, around 3 months or so into our relationship. She started like introducing me to her friends, and I would like sleep over at her place, wholesomely, obviously. But there was an ongoing meme where like her friends would wake up and just find me watching Moneyball like every morning. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know if it was a comfort thing or what, 'cause I was like away from home. But like every morning they'd wake up and they would just find me watching Moneyball, and they'd be like, "Bro, like Pat's watching Moneyball again. Like what is happening?"
About the Phoenix. This is about the back-to-back Gen
I watched
1
Moneyball
Miss
like
Club.
4 days in a row in the morning.
In these
Yo,
games,
base
a
editing.
move's accuracy is stored in memory as a one.
I'm like that with
byte integer.
okay.
So it has
You know what I'll say, Choco? I would have never watched Sing 1 or Sing 2 in my entire life unless a friend made me. And a friend made me, and they're actually so good. Sing 1 and Sing 2, they're two movies. You got to give them a chance. Sing 1 and Sing 2 are great movies. They're actually wholesome. The Sandlot is great as well. I did not expect to
Possible
like Sing
values
1 and
of
Sing
0
2.
to
They're fucking
255.
great.
1 byte is made up of 8 binary bits. That means base 2 counting. When a move is selected, either by the player or by enemy AI, a random number generator is called to generate a random number. This RNG call is also to a 1 byte integer, so it also has a possible range of values 0 to 255. This is all well and good, but the problem is the function that compares these two. A move in Generation 1 misses if the RNG integer is greater than or equal to the accuracy number. Because the code reads greater than or equal to, if the RNG byte ever rolls the maximum of 255, the function compares the two, finds them equal, and returns that the move should miss. To put it plainly, moves that are intended to never miss under normal circumstances always have a 1 in 256 chance to miss.
Yeah, like the
We're
Gen 1
talking
bug
about
or whatever.
2 Gen.
Okay. How many eggs do I have left? 30, 60, 90. I don't know if I'll... I think I will. I'm not sure. I have to actually do the math. I'm not sure if I'm going to hatch any eggs off stream today. I might just save these for tomorrow. But it kind of comes down to math, and it comes down to how much time I have. I cannot believe that Shiny Wars is almost over. We're gonna have 8 hours, fellas. 8 hours tomorrow. I'm gonna go live at like noonish, probably. We're gonna have 8 hours to do everything that I possibly can. I'm gonna try my best, okay? I'm gonna try my best for you fellas. I appreciate
in a row,
you guys' support.
1 in 256.
You guys watching.
56.
You guys, I'm sorry. Let me fuck this video. Well, not. It's a great video, but like, you guys have been so amazing. I quickly want to say thank you. I want to go ahead and quickly use this time to say thank you guys. There's just no way I would have been able to try this hard and put in this much effort and push through as much as I have, especially during this part of the war, without you guys' support, without you guys watching, without the stream comments, without the YouTube comments, without the likes, the subs, etc., the interaction. Like, you guys truly motivate me so much, and I just wouldn't have gotten this far without you. I want to quickly take a quick second to just say thank you guys so much, and that you changed my history and my course of Shiny Wars. And hopefully it's enough to change the course of Pokemon history, and hopefully we can have our own little tab, you know, have our own little section where we can look back and say, you know what, I was in Patrouski's stream when he got the rare shiny. I was there for X and Y speech. I was there for Cranidos. I was there for Porygon, Rotom, etc. We'll see tomorrow for sure, but I just want to say thank you to you guys. I couldn't ask for a better community, and I couldn't ask for a better audience and a fan base and friends to Shiny Hunt alongside. You're all amazing. You all hunt very hard. You're all very hardworking. And I just appreciate you all very, very much. Cringe!
65,536. Now, we're talking. Let's watch some clips of this happening to way too many people.
Wow, I got the 4th turn thrash and then I generally missed it. I did it twice! No.
We wouldn't be watching if you weren't amazing too. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I just want to try my best. All I want to do in life is try my best every day at no matter what I'm doing, right? That's all I care about. Anyways, insert yo mama joke here. Hey, your moms are doomed. It's true.
Are you actually serious right now?
True. Oh no.
I got turn 1 bide. It needs to be 1.
Wait, Poker Guy. I referenced this guy recently. Poker Guy. This guy is fucking awesome. Poker Guy. This is a super old clip of him, I'm pretty sure. This guy has like a almost maxed, if not, he might have maxed it by now. This guy has an almost maxed, if not maxed, Ultimate Iron Man in old school RuneScape, and he also is like a world record holder in terms of Pokemon speedruns. This guy is peak Giga Chad, peak male performance.
Just Gen 1 mid. I just don't Gen 1 missed.
Actually, just kidding. He also denied / didn't let me create a PokeMMO speedrun category. So just kidding. Fuck Poker Guy.
What's up, Jack?
But I actually love him. Hello?
Absolutely.
Huh? Kush?
Absolutely.
Huh? Kush Eagle? What the fuck? $20? Your streams are pretty mid. Take my White Claw money. Thank you, Kush. I appreciate it, man. God damn. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, Kush Eagle. You're fun in chat. You're fun in memes. You're fun in streams. And goddamn, you're fun. Your mom is fun when she's wrapped around me. True.
And perhaps my
Thank you,
favorite member
Kush.
of the club.
Thank
a
you.
Wild Moltres.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I could go for Packin' if it critical.
Does war end at midnight on the 20th? I'm so glad you asked this question. It ends at midnight. Like, how do you describe this? Midnight. The date will be the 22nd, right? But it'll end essentially the night of the 21st at midnight. UTC. It's actually 8 p.m. Okay. Official Shiny War ends at 8 p.m. Yeah. Just to reiterate, the first ever PokeMMO official Shiny War ends tomorrow, Saturday at 8 p.m. ET. It's midnight UTC on September 22nd, but that's actually September 21st, 8 p.m. ET. Okay, so make sure to double check your time zone for sure. For reference, it's about 6 p.m. now on the 20th. It's 26 hours. There are only 26 hours left in Shiny War. Yeah, great question, Oceans. 26 hours, fellas. Yeah, no, dude, it's a great question. It's like unbelievable how, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of annoys me when events end at midnight UTC because I feel like it just makes it more confusing. I feel like PokeMMO, I love you so much. Can you guys stop ending events at midnight UTC? I feel like it's just confusing. I feel like it's so confusing. Shut up, Smokey. You're so sweet.
Gold. It would get there. Wait.
This is Poke
Did
Guy
it just
again,
generally
right?
miss a peck on me?
You see that guy in the last clip? That's shenanigans underscore.
Oh, shenanigans.
Shen
I
for
kind of
short.
confused
That is
Shen
not
and
the
Poke
last
Guy.
we are going to see from him. We've seen
They're
a lot
both
of
great.
unlikely stuff. That's great, but I'm getting tired of these tiny little once-in-a-year numbers. No.
True.
Let's move up a few orders of
Dude, once in a
magnitude into
lifetime.
the truly unlikely stuff.
Joe
Let's
Kuroshi's
revisit
Shun.
that clip from the beginning of the video. Now we can really stretch our probability muscles. So, for all 3 legendary birds to be on the starter table, here are the odds. For the first ball, it can be any of the 3 of them. So that's 3 in 386, since there are 386 Pokemon.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is so unrelated. I was watching a Magic the Gathering, like revised edition pack opening recently, and there was a huge. Okay, this is a totally off-topic thing, so I apologize. But essentially, they were opening revised packs, and there was a huge like everybody in the comments was like, LMAO, like these packs are so mapped. LMAO, like these are so fucking these are so obviously searched. You guys are scamming your audience, et cetera, et cetera. And it's very possible they might be. I don't have a stance on it, whether or not, whatever. I'm not gonna say the channel. But like the reason why is because they didn't open a card over like $20 or some shit over like 15 packs, which is like a 1.8. Someone did the math. It was like a 1.87% chance to happen. I'm sorry, that's not that fucking crazy. I can't imagine I don't think people realize like how likely that is, how normal that is. If you're accusing someone over like a fucking conspiracy theory, like you're like scamming your audience because of around a 2% chance, that is not that crazy, bro. You've got to take way more fucking stats classes, because holy shit, if I can understand that with Pokemon, it's possible, but like, I don't know, that's wild to me. To accuse someone of scamming for just a 2% chance is kind of crazy. Is this I think I've seen this.
If a game involves aspects,
yeah, like these numbers are actually crazy. This is a great video. That's not just covering 2% chance. This is a fantastic. I've seen this in the past. I saw this during the peak of this. I never watched a Dream video, but I remember seeing this during that controversy. This is a great video. This is a great math video. Let's get back to
Generation 3, and there's 3 legendary birds. Then
yeah,
for the second one,
that
we average
makes
one of the
sense.
birds, so
That
that's
one is
2 in
like the odds are
385.
so insane.
And
It
for
makes
the final
sense.
one, we just repeat the removal process to get
But
1
people
in
are so
384. For the numerator, obviously
it's like annoying. Like people will like jump on if someone has like a 1 out of, I don't know, it's so wild. If you're jumping on someone for someone hitting a 2 out of 100 chance, you need to calm the fuck down and focus on something else in your life. That's wild. You're still live? What's up,
legendary
TJ?
birds, we want the other 2 to show up, so that's why 3 becomes 2 and then 1. But for the denominator, why does that number keep going down? There's still 386
I love
total
remote video.
Pokemon in the Pokedex, right? Well, the algorithm that the randomizer program uses.
I don't play Pokemon or anything about this game, but I can tell you for a fact, Patrouski scams anyone he can. He abuses his hidden dev powers and manipulates the market all the time. I love you to death, Choke. I've known Choco. I used to watch Choco stream RuneScape back in like 2014, if not earlier. You're cracked, Choco.
Uses to generate the 3 Pokemon that'll be on the lab table prevents there from being repeats. So once we've had one of the legendary birds,
True and
the
teal.
other 2
He's right.
can't be that same Pokemon again.
True.
So we decrease the denominator by 1 for each successive Pokemon. Now we
More
just
like I denominate your mom, chat.
multiply all those probabilities together, which gives us 1.05 times 10 to the negative 7th.
That's about 1 in 10 million. So many of the clips I've already shown you, and probably almost all the moments or clips you thought of at the start of this video, fail to represent the total number of attempts.
What all of those clips of back-to-back Gen 1 misses fail to show you is the millions of collective battles that have been played and recorded by speedrunners in Gen 1 over the years.
Can you prove you don't cheat and scam? Exactly. Checkmate atheist. We need the proof. Just watch every stream I've ever... Duh. Just watch the thousands of hours of streams, guys. Duh.
In which
That's
there
your
were
proof right
not
there.
2 back-to-back Gen 1 misses.
This is not to say that it's not still cool or that you shouldn't recognize the unbelievable odds of something when it happens. You absolutely should. I'm just saying, you know, next time a shiny hunter sees a full odds shiny and goes bazonko insano mode, definitely be excited for them, but also take a look at their attempt counter. Does it still feel that unreasonable?
True.
News articles, parents of
A great
Thanksgiving, and
post.
Twitter blue users alike love to sensationalize things. And saying that something is
Great
1 in a million
sentence.
based on some study they claim to have read certainly helps them do that. I don't mean to say that we shouldn't show off crazy clips when they happen. I just want you to start thinking a little bit more critically about probability and statistics in your day-to-day life. So that, you know, when
Based.
Uncle Billy comes over for family dinner and starts talking to you about the terrible 1 in 100 voter fraud that stole the election, you can stop for a second and think, hang on, wait, does this racist guy actually know what he's talking about? Probably not. Okay, now that I'm done proselytizing you, let's talk about shinies. I didn't mean to make fun of shiny hunters earlier. I really do like shiny hunting.
Where's my rune scimitar I lent you? Easy scam.
I think it's really fun, and it's
Got 'em.
pretty much the purest form of luck happening in Pokemon games. There's really nothing simpler than just looking for a dang old shiny Pokemon, and then it shows up and sparkles, and you go like, oh my god, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. He's so cool. He's like, how cool is this? Anyway,
That's a good meme.
here's a clip
This
of a guy
guy's
seeing
based.
2
This guy's
full-on
nothing but
shinies at the
based.
exact same time so that you can be happy.
Are you serious? Wait, what the?
Oh, what I would do for
Holy
this.
I've never seen that before. Oh my god.
The odds of that are
What the
crazy.
just happened? Holy 2 shinies on stream. No way.
That's
In
wild.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
What was the
which
odds of
are-
that? 1 in
Two
50
shinies on
million? Holy shit. Honestly, this is a good, okay. Dude, this is a good math thing to like put Kuroshi's odds into perspectives. Obviously, like Kuroshi's odds are horrible and going that dry is like disgusting and insane. But talk about like a positive like, that's wild. That's kind of like, it's kind of good. Like seeing Kuroshi go dry and dry and dry is enough to like melt your brain and you're just rooting for Kuroshi. Yeah. But like, we're not there yet. Yes. And like, it's possible. It's good to see the positive alternative, you know? We don't always see that in PokeMMO.
Stream. No way.
In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which are
Games.
video games,
Based. This music remix is so good.
one good thing that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did do is introduce a king. Now, putting aside that this is the absolute best Pokemon ever to exist, Dunsparce has a chance to be 2 segments or 3 segments long. Additionally, starting in Gen 8, there are something called marks. Basically, there's a fun little chance that your Pokemon has cool little stickers. The gamer
Sparkle
you're about
effects.
to see evolves a shiny Dunsparce into a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce, and it has
Oh
the
no, you're
coveted
perfect, Kuroshi. Good
rare
luck to you,
mark.
dude.
This one has. Wait, this is like the 1 in 1,000 mark. Are you Martin?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
Based on the shiny hunting method used, the shiny Dunsparce is about 1 in 683. The 3-segment Dunsparce evolution is 1 in 100, and then the rare mark is 1 in 1,000. Multiplying those together gives us a grand total of about 1 in 68 million. Good God.
I've danced around the issue long enough and yelled at you enough about the ethics of math and probability. So, here it is. The unlikeliest clip I have ever seen.
The cool thing about
The poker guy?
is
No
you
shenanigans.
have to be as well if you actually do
This guy is Riz. Oh, it's the... steps, right? The lack of encounter. I've seen this. This clip is insane.
I'm getting wrecked by encounter rate too. It's pretty funny. I've been looking for at least 10 seconds without an encounter.
I kind of love this guy's
repels
voice.
active. This might be the crazy. This might actually be the craziest RNG that's ever occurred to me.
Fuck, I don't know if I can catch.
What is happening? Hello?
In areas before the golden teeth, can you
Okay, hold on. This might be the least statistically likely thing that has ever happened in the Pokemon speedrun with this currently happening. Oh my god. This actually might be the least likely thing that's ever happened in a Pokemon speedrun.
This is actually insane. This is me farming Toxic Orb Muck.
Nope, I'm on pure.
Try to restart the encounter counter, Jesse. Make sure you're not in full screen. Make sure you're in windowed mode. There's a lot of troubleshooting you can do for the encounter counter.
Encounter tiles. I still haven't gotten an encounter. It's been 200 steps in the Safari Zone. I'm not exaggerating. It's 10% per step.
10% per step. Look at that Parasect sprite.
Insane.
He just reset on that because it was so...
Like any good wedding DJ trying to coax people away from the open bar and to the dance floor, let's break it down.
There are some tiles in the Generation 1 Safari Zone that aren't capable of generating encounters because...
If you aren't coaxing people to the open bar as a wedding DJ, you're trolling.
You know, Gen 1. But in this clip, Shen isn't walking on any of those tiles. The odds of any one step in any of the tiles Shen is walking through generating an encounter is 30 in 256. Shen takes, by my count, about 230 steps without generating an encounter. So if our probability of generating an encounter on any one step is 30 in 256, then the probability of not getting an encounter on any one step is 1 minus that number. Then we just multiply that bad boy by itself 230 times. From that, we get a whopping 3.5 times 10 to the negative 13th.
We have just jumped from around 1 in 100 million, which already seemed unbelievable, to 1 in 3 trillion. Please let that sink in. The Powerball, which is the biggest lottery here in the United States, has a grand prize that's around 1 in 230
Yeah, we actually
odds
Googled
to
this
win.
recently.
You are 12,000 times more likely to hit the jackpot in the Powerball than to do
12,000
what Shen
times.
just did. We may have all just watched the most unlikely thing.
I wonder, that's 12,000 times. I feel like that's... What are the odds his game was bugged? I almost don't believe it, but obviously it's probably just true. That's crazy. It's like hard to believe. Trillion, that's...
we will ever see in any of our lifetimes.
Yeah.
And it happened in the Kanto Safari Zone. And ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But it matters to us. And that's all that matters. Thank you for watching. I really genuinely appreciate it. If you liked what you saw,
So
please
based
consider
beyond
subscribing and
belief.
liking
Every
this video
single
because I would
sentence, every single... This guy is... I'm a fan. Hey. His name's A-Def. If there's no A-Def fans left on Earth, I am dead. Okay? If there's one A-Def fan, I am him. Okay? What's the copy pasta? I'm gonna link this video one more time. Go like it. Go subscribe if you liked him. I like him. He's a cool guy. Kind of riz. Kind of handsome. Kind of neat. I think we're going to go ahead and call it from there. All right. I'm going to be honest, chat. All right. I'm going to be honest, chat. That's probably going to be about it from me. It's been a really... What do you call this stream? An up and down stream. A lot of high highs, a lot of low lows. Probably the lowest I'll be throughout all of Shiny Wars, and that's okay. I think it's good to talk to you about that and be honest with you guys with that. Shiny hunting is not always fun. It's fun most of the time, but sometimes you've got to push through and work towards an overarching goal. And I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you're pushing through today and whatever it may be in life. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon MMO videos. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. You can obviously subscribe to me on YouTube for daily videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Friday at usually 12 p.m. ET. If you want to go above and beyond and support my content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo down below, and HelloFresh. Link is in the description. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace, Reno. Who can we raid? Who can we give a big fat raid to? Put a smile on somebody's face. You know what? Even if I'm shinyless, even if I'm maidenless, true and real. No, I'm just kidding. Who could we spread some joy to? Chat. Is Yeet live? If Yeet's live, we'll do that for sure. Let me see. Spidget is live. Yeet, we gotta do Yeet. I'm gonna be honest. I need some Yeet Greet level support. We're gonna raid Yeet Greet. Did I raid Shiva? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna peace out. I couldn't be here without you guys. You guys support me in ways you don't even know. I hope that my content is entertaining or helpful in some way, and I hope every day that my hard work and my efforts can earn the level of support you guys give me. Have a great day. I will see you guys later. Peace, Reno.